All right, we're live. It is May 22nd. It's a Friday. Getting started a little bit earlier in the afternoon. I just logged on, queued up because I know there's always the first queue always takes a little longer. Um, but yeah, today we'll just test some stuff. The conquest cap is finally lifted. It's time to figure out some final builds and also gear sets. Because I've been playing a decent bit on my main. This is my alt, and yeah, I'm starting to get like a ton of different gear on my main. I need to do the same for my alts, to kind of like figure stuff out. Trying to find the right balance between tier sets, haste, and versatility. I think the answer is going to be pretty heavy on haste. That's feeling pretty good, but a lot to test. So we'll just get some games in, and in the meantime, let's just check, make sure the stream is up and running. Looks good. Okay, we're good. Let's see. What do we do? Let's grab some quests and stuff on this character. Let's see. I don't think I've done any of the weekly. Have I picked up weekly quests here? I don't know if there's much to pick up. I'm not going to do world quest and stuff. Not going to do that either. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. PvP quests. How am I doing on honor? Okay. I need a ton of conquest. I guess I did pick up quests here. I don't remember doing that. All right. Nice. Let's see. And then over here, let's just check the crafting order tables. Wait, oh, is this guy not a tailor? Oh yeah, this guy's an engineer. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Craft some stuff, make a little gold. Start our weekend right. Feels pretty good actually. I feel like I had an incredibly productive week. Like very productive at work, productive at home. Also kind of like, yeah, my eyes have stabilized. Everything's looking good. Everything is looking and feeling good. I can't craft that. That looks expensive. Can't craft that. All right, whatever. I suppose the other thing I need to do at some point is really figure out. You know what I'm going to test today? I'm going to test a little bit more affliction, especially, especially. I think I need to test more on the Soul Harvester versus Hellcaller split because I think they're both actually pretty good. And maybe it's just more of a situational thing. Maybe like Hellcaller is better in Blitz, better in like the bigger, messy team fights. Soul Harvester seems like it has an edge on the kind of like 2v2 settings. And I think Shuffle, I'm actually still undecided. I think they're both pretty good. Test them both, see how it feels. Let's see. So Hellcaller, though, I think the build looks pretty stable, kind of like this. Started skipping Fortified Soul occasionally, but I'm actually not sure which is better. Probably this is better, but I don't know. I don't think it matters too much at this point here. You're almost never at max health except in the opener. So I guess like if you do think that you might die in an opener, this is better. Longer the game goes, this will be a little better, but both are pretty irrelevant, I suppose. Over here, I think this looks okay. Let me get a solo Soul Harvester build set up. Oh, maybe it is already set up. I'm also still not sure. I've tested a little bit here, Feast of Souls and Shared Fate, and I honestly, I can't tell. Shared Fate might be a little better. I don't know. Maybe it's like more of an AoE thing. Doesn't matter too much either. I wonder if that's better. I feel like Fortified Soul, yeah, it just doesn't really make too big of an impact. And then for Blitz, see Blitz, Hellcaller, I think this is the standard build. This also looks right. Yeah, maybe I should start skipping Fortified Soul, because that would actually free up, I could get like, I think Teachings is just better. Oh, but I think I need to get this in Blitz, so I don't, because I don't want to take Abyss Walker as usually. Tougher call there. That looks okay. And then let's see, Blitz, Soul Harvester, Drain Soul Approach. Yeah, I think this looks okay. Although I kind of want tongues when I go Soul Harvester, so maybe need to flip some stuff around. Hey there, Kekui. How are you doing? Happy Friday. We're just in here testing a few things, trying to get extra conquest on our alts so that we can, you know, try a few different gear sets. Yeah, it's a great Friday. It's a long weekend. I don't know about in other countries and stuff, but in the States, it's a holiday weekend, it's a 3-day weekend. Pretty nice. Kekui, I got it this second time. Okay. Yeah, it's a I don't even know what this holiday is. I feel like there's a lot of holidays in the US, and I still have like no idea what they are, what they mean. Um, and I'm like 40 years in, you know? It's all like all of it's kind of the same, I feel like. Memorial Day weekend indeed. Yeah, I mean it's nice. Everyone needs holidays. I remember looking at like different countries' holidays, and like every country is like, obviously totally different holidays, celebrating different things, but they all kind of end up with around the same number of holidays, roughly. Some countries have more. I think European countries tend to have more holidays, but they have more history too, I suppose. So there's kind of that. Memorial Day is a federal holiday for mourning U.S. military personnel who died while serving in the armed forces. Yeah, that sounds right. Memorial makes sense, but nobody ever does anything on Memorial. I mean, maybe like if you're like in the military, you do something different, but everyone just kind of like it's just a day off of work or school. That's all it is. I think. Yeah, it's nice though. It's good to have a little time off. All right, let's. I feel like I'm not. I need to like mix up my Spotify playlists. That's on my to-do list. But for now, we're just chilling. Get some get some gorillas going here. Hold on, let me check some messages real quick. One second, trying to fix something. My phone is so slow. There we go. All right. All right. Oh, Q-pop, perfect. Although I kind of want to get blitzes on this character first because this is the lock where I geared no versatility, I'm up to 11% versatility now, but pretty low on the versatility side. So I'm very squishy. So solo shuffle is pretty unpleasant. But I just need a little bit of conquest. I'll replace a couple of pieces here and there. Maybe I could just recraft some of this stuff. I could recraft this ring. That wouldn't be so hard. Let's see. Actually, my pieces aren't that bad. I've just got like a couple of haste mastery pieces. Not too bad. What's the first thing I replace? Basically everything, actually. Basically everything. I should recraft this ring. That's what I should do. Oh well, whatever. 11% versatility is plenty. Plenty for whatever rating this is, 2K or something. I need to level up jewel crafting on this guy, because one of the most annoying things about, like, one of the reasons I just don't even want to bother recrafting my jewelry is because I have to, you can't do public orders with recrafting. You actually have to find somebody in trade chat. It's not exactly that painful, but it's just enough of a burden to like maybe not want to do it. All right, here we go. Let's see. We're cute as affliction. We got, is this a quadruple range lobby? So rare. Oh, that's a survival hunter. Interesting. Okay. Frost mage. Let's see. So I've been playing a ton of Hellcaller, but I wonder if I should try some Soul Harvester. I've played very little Soul Harvester, honestly. Should I try with Rotten Decay? Is that worth? Drain Soul, Rotten Decay. Not sure about that. Let's try it. Right? Why not? Today is Friday. It's a long day. We're on early. We're gonna test a bunch of stuff. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna set up my port in the over here. I think I'm starting to like my port location here. It's a little bit more aggressive, basically, which kind of suits me better. They're just trying to open on me during the solar beam, so I'm kind of slowing them down. Tried to reflect the poly, but that was not targeting me, I guess. Oh, shoot. He faked the kick on his what do you call it, frost, or he would have died right there. Dang it, I couldn't coil fast enough. I just trinket just to get the fear there. Super not worth it because I was slowed. Oh no. Dude, I'm playing so badly. I feel like I'm in slow motion. You know, the healer though, just kind of getting a little bit of damage here. Not scared. I'm like so behind on my cooldowns. You're the healer? Did I get it? Nah, I did. A little late, but still. Did we get him? Oh, we blew him up. Dude, I did like nothing that game, but we still did, you know, did okay damage there. Not too bad. All right, let's see. Is this like country music? What is this? Spotify serving me up some country music. All right, let's see. No mastery. I like that. What rating is this? It's 20, almost 22. Dang. All right. Let's just run over here. Let's do the same thing. Soul Harvester's not bad. I think the playstyle is just very different. It's probably better for shuffle, honestly, because you can do less damage as Soul Harvester and be like very effective. You know. I think I just eat this. I'm okay with that. You know what's interesting is like, so I haven't harvested yet, but I don't feel a huge urgency to it. I'm actually gonna wait for him to block first. There's a first block, and then I can send on my next go. Let's harvest here. All right, let's just port during the UP. Interrupt the healer. I'm gonna force the block here, I think. Maybe. Shoot, got interrupted. Uh-oh. Hopefully force block here. Got the interrupt on the healer. Surely he has to block, right? No? There we go. Second block. Not too shabby. They had some pretty good CC there too. Shoot, I'll harvest during the interrupt. Can't stop that ray, so it is what it is. Interrupt the healer, and I can't because my pet is MIA. But here we go. I think this is hopefully a kill. There we go. All right. Not too shabby. Let's see. I think these are going to be tough rounds. Let's see, mage, hunter, resto shaman. It just seems like that's a lot of lockdown. That could be tough. I think the same thing though. Just kind of like we're gonna make Soul Harvester work on this character, and then we'll try Hellcaller on a different character. We'll just kind of like do some true experimentation. You know what? Let's set up our port again over here. Against a bunch of melee, I think this port location is probably not the best, but even so, it's not the worst either. Just kind of getting started here. Interrupt the Ray of Frost. I think we forced the block here. Or, no, he went invisible. Maybe not yet. Oh, that's a nice knockback. Really mess him up. Interrupted the healer. This dude is in trouble. Maybe he's not. Weird. There we go, block. Just dot his totems in the meantime, just to make sure we get a bunch of resources. Shoot. Spent a lot of stuff into a grounding totem. Pretty aggressive. There he is. I was like, this guy has been missing for a while. Alright, I'm gonna lay a port here aggressively. Doesn't matter. Waiting for the interrupt. Because then I'll send Spear this guy. What the? Fear didn't land? Oh, nice little juke there. Well done. Alright, here we go. Big damage. He's going to have to block. There we go. Second block. Just kind of keeping his team isolated. Nice. Got the precog. Huge. Interrupt the healer. Also huge. That wall, just in case. I think we get the kill here. Maybe not. Fear that. Coil. Oh, can't. Shoot. Did he die? No, he didn't die yet. Oh, he's not in the thingy. Harvest. Coil. Dude, we are like, this is it. I'm out of there. I'm back. Interrupt the Ray of Frost. Big damage. Fear the healer. Got it. This is gonna be a kill. On one of us. Oh, I live. That was a close one. Hey there, Nemenon. Do you have any advice for pet management? You're just kind of lazy, so you just macro purge to your main abilities because it's off GCD? Oh, I think that's perfectly fine. I have a separate keybind for pet attack slash, and as well as devour magic. Just out of habit, 20 years of habit, I spam that button, and so I'm constantly doing it on the target I'm trying to hit. But I don't think it makes any real difference. Like if I were just to keybind that to a bunch of other stuff, like macro it, I think it'd be the same thing. So totally fine. Do whatever you got to do, you know? I think I just eat the sphere. I mean, I don't really have a choice, it turns out, but reflect. Maybe you'll ruin his interrupt. Interrupt the Ray of Frost. That was his second ray, so we're good for a little bit. Coil that guy. Nice. Fake the kick. Big damage. Super big damage. There's a block. First block. Interrupt the ice wall. I think Ice Wall is actually like one of the few ways we can lose these rounds very quickly. Fear the healer. Oh, he's dead. No, he's not dead. Yes, he's dead. All right, we got him. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so going back to pet management, I think like pet management, it's strange. I think it used to be much more important back in the day, because it was such a big part of your damage, big part of your control. I mean, you want to devour magic a lot because that gives you a lot of extra utility for nothing. You know, it doesn't cost you anything other than just like hitting the button as often as you can. But where your pet is and like whether your pet dies or lives, all that stuff is like way less important these days than it used to be. It'd be hard pressed to tell you why that is, but it's definitely the case. So I would not stress. Just make it as automatic as possible, and I'm pretty sure that's like probably more than what most people do. Harvesting here because I got interrupted twice. So annoying. Do I need to coil boomsticks? I do it because like whenever I see a channeled spell like that, I kind of assume it's like hard hitting. I don't really know. Interrupt the healer. So when they're just like hiding like this around a pillar constantly, it's actually really nice to have Drained Soul because you can basically just keep, especially with Rotten Decay. Dang it. Again, it's also super important to fake the Solar Beam because Solar Beam gets a much shorter cooldown whenever he successfully interrupts, which is very annoying. But it's really hard to like kind of play around that. Oh, I feared the healer. This is huge. Very dangerous for them. Interrupt the healer. Very dangerous for me too, turns out. I think I'm good though. I walled. Ooh. Oh, never mind. I thought I ate a trap like a genius, but it turns out it was just a binding shot. Nice. He missed his interrupt. That means he's got a longer cooldown on his solar beam. Doesn't matter too much though. Oh, he's going aggro. Very risky. Coil him into our room. He is so dead. Just super turbo dead. Is he? If he lives that, that's like some nonsense. Okay, there we go. Nemenon, that's great to know. You see some people like Chan actually manually move their pet. Seems like a lot to micromanage. Oh yeah. I mean, like if you're like trying to, so Chan is like, you know, he's like one of the best in the known universe. So like pet management is just like one of many other things that he's doing well. But you don't need to play on that level to get like 90 to 95% of the same level of effectiveness out of your pet. You just don't need that level of micro. You used to. I swear, like back in like Burning Crusade and stuff, I needed a really good micro for my pet to like really like control things. Dude, what am I doing? Let's interrupt the cyclone. I missed the interrupt. Shoot. So sad. He faked it. That was good. Coil. Oh, let's see. He's probably gonna fear the healer. All right, they are ignoring me now. I don't like that. I need to do more damage. You know, I need to just focus on the boomkin. I feel like it's hard to kill survivals these days. Dude, what in the world? This is so annoying. Dude, this guy is so good at faking. I trinket that. Let's coil him out of the way. Oh, nice. Hey, 6-0. Not too shabby. That's actually pretty rare for me to go 6-0 on my first lobby of the day. I feel like usually my first lobby is kind of a disaster. It's like very sloppy. Let's see. Used to macro pet attack to your focus target. Might go back to that. Pet attack to focus target. That's actually probably not a bad idea. Although I will say that so because pets don't do a lot of damage, actually I don't think that's the best idea necessarily. I think it's better to just do it on your target because usually you want to be dispelling the target you're trying to kill. I think that's usually the case. And it's also like usually if you set your focus to something like a healer or something, pet attack on them, like that used to be really good because it would prevent them from drinking as easily. So they could get their mana back more easily. But if they have a pet on them the whole time, it's like really annoying that these CC and stuff. But I think they made that a little. It's less important now. You don't really need to drink much, at least not in shuffle. So I would just keep it on the target. The one exception is when there's like heavy cleave on the enemy team and you're trying to kill a DPSer, which is usually the case, then your pet's just going to die just being in melee range. So you kind of want to keep your pet away if you can. But that's like kind of hard to juggle. So I would just kill, like have it attack whatever you're attacking and you'll probably be fine. Pets do like no damage though. It's just about the dispel. Oh yeah, never. You just said that about the cleave. I think that's right. That's true. It's true. So I, I mean, I used to be a lot better about pet control, and so my pet would always be on passive, and I would always manually control when it attacks somebody. So I'd usually like early on set it to attack a healer, and then kind of like keep it on the healer. These days I'm pretty lazy. I just have it attack whatever I'm attacking, and if it dies, it dies. You know, it's like that meme. If it dies, it dies. It's okay. It's not the end of the world, you know. How much conquest do I have? 523. That's awkward. I can't buy anything. I should Actually, do I have a damage meter from that last round? Yeah, I think I was crushing the damage, but part of it's because I was playing no versatility, so I was super squish. I think Soul Harvester is, you know, it's growing on me for solo shuffle. I hate to admit it because I've been preaching Hellcaller for a while, But the fact that they buffed Soul Harvester by like 5% relative to Hellcaller in the last tuning patch, it's just like, it's pretty annoying actually. It's like, it really makes Soul Harvester better. Let's see. Nemenon. The main idea would be to macro, so you still purge on CD to main target while chasing the healer. Oh yeah. But the purge, wait, what is the range on purge? I feel like it's kind of short, isn't it? Oh, 30-yard range? It's not a bad idea. I don't know why I thought it was a short range ability. I mean, 30 is not long. It's a little shorter than like, everything else, but that's still like far enough where like if you have it on the enemy healer and you're setting it to purge your kill target, that would probably work a lot of the time. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I thought this was a melee range attack, but maybe it's not. Shadow Bite is, but not the Devour Magic. Interesting. Yeah, not a bad idea. Uh, but I'm like pretty lazy. I guess all I'd have to do is just change that one / pet attack macro. I mean, this is my macro. It's so simple. Uh, I'm not sure I can find it. This is it. This one here. So just / pet attack / cast Devour Magic. Yeah. I guess I could change this to like at focus or whatever. Would that work if you do it at focus? I don't know. I'm too I'm too set in my ways to change that. It is what it is. Plus, because I switch between like AF and Demo and Destro, with Demo, I definitely want my Felguard on my kill target. So I feel like I would just like I can't do that. It's too much stuff. Eminon, you dislike that they buffed Corruption. It makes the damage feel far more on par with Wither. Yeah. Yeah, Hellcaller damage doesn't feel like it rots as well as you'd like. Yeah, I mean, I still feel the advantage of playing Hellcaller when I play Blitz. Um, but only if there's like multiple targets. The thing is like, if you're ever in a situation, which is a lot of the time, if you're ever in a situation where you're just trying to kill a priority target, Soul Harvester is just better now. It just does more throughput to that priority target, even if it does a lot less like spread pressure. It's like here, I think you could play Hellcaller or Soul Harvester here. I think pretty interchangeable. But wait a second, let me reload my UI. Yeah, I think it's pretty interchangeable here because you're rarely trying to do like a spread pressure type of thing here. So I could play like a blitz. I could play a blitz drain build. Wait, why is that point there? This should be over here. Yeah, that would be better. Let's try this. This, that. Over here. Dude, what if I did? Yeah, that's better. Oh, no, I see. Okay, that's fine. Let's just do that. And then let's try this. I think Rotten Decay, because why not? So here, I think I want Impish Instincts can be pretty good sometimes when you get the flag. I kind of don't want to get the flag here because I have no versatility. But that's going to change by the end of the day. I'm going to buy so much new gear. Malevolence still feels great to press. Yeah. So I think like Hellcaller to me still seems easier to play, and it's like almost as good in shuffle. To the extent that like I think it's actually totally fine to play it, and I probably will still play it. It probably depends on the matchup, honestly. Like in matchups where you know you're going to get shut down like crazy, there's like a warrior and a DK just sitting on you. I can see Hellcaller simply outperforming, but in a lot of lobbies where you know you can get a few more casts off, you're probably better off with Soul Harvester, actually. Sadly. I hate to admit it, but it's probably true. Is that Rogue getting it? He is. Okay, somebody got that side too. Nice. Look at that. What a collaborative team. Everyone grabbing stuff. Is this a tank lobby? Or is that just a very tanky looking guy? Interrupt the healer. Refear this guy. Interrupt the healer. Can't. Coil this guy onto the open. Spear the priest healer. Dude, this guy is like unkillable. There we go. Am I gonna die though? Because I don't want to grab the orb if I'm gonna die. Okay, shoot. Well, let's keep him over here, away from his healers. Harvest his soul. Fear that other healer. Nice. What? Trinket that? Oh, okay, DK is gonna go get it. He's like healthier than I am. Fear this guy. Oh, we can kill a healer. It's huge. Whenever you can kill a healer, you go for it. Just like spend all your shards and everything. Oh, if we kill 2 healers, they are so screwed. Then all of them are gonna die like instantly. Shoot, I can't. Why didn't I lay a port up there? So silly. Dang, we actually killed them all too fast. It's kind of a first world problem, but oh my gosh, I got speared in here. I was gonna go get the other orb. Oh well. You know what? I'm doing my job. My job is doing damage. Just kind of chilling. Neminon, you really wish the in-game damage meter showed Black and Soul damage? Oh yeah, I know. Black and Soul is like, it's like half your wither damage. So, yeah. Wither could use a buff, I think. Honestly, Wither could use a buff in both Destro and Affliction. Okay, which orb is up? That one? Dang it, I still can't use the gate. I wish the in-game damage meter worked at all, to be honest. That'd be nice. I think I just die. Just take it. You really, yeah. I think the thing about Malevolence is that it actually is a huge spike in damage. And it's pretty noticeable when you get lucky as Hellcaller, it's a much bigger impact than when you get lucky as Soul Harvester. And by that I mean like you can get random Malevolence procs. And if you get if you get them like leading into your big damage you go and like you just get lucky on that front, you can do like an absolutely insane amount of damage and pressure. It's pretty crazy. But it's very RNG. This guy almost, you know, he tried to jump on the ledge and he missed. It just reminded me right there for a second of my my cat. Sometimes my cat will try and jump onto like a ledge, and she's kind of clumsy, and sometimes doesn't quite make it. That's basically what that looks like. I'm just kind of chilling here. I don't need to get max points. I don't need to be in the center, but I do need to be alive and not dying. So that is the goal here. So they're just waiting for me. He's waiting for me to pour it up. I'm not gonna do it. I refuse. Oh, I have to. Okay, fear this guy. All right, I'm just hanging in there as long as I can. I am a goner in a second here, though. Oh shoot, he's gonna catch me. frustrating how many issues there are with the damage meter. Yeah, damage meter stinks. I don't know when they're gonna fix it. I think they should have scrapped the void assaults, scrapped the ritual sites. Just be like, you know what? Let's just delay all that stuff and let's just fix some more UI junk because, man, they could fix a lot and it'd be amazing. I think people would be much happier with a working damage meter than. I mean, how much participation do you think there is in void rituals now? I feel like it's zero. Literally nobody does it. All right, that was a pretty smooth game. A lot of little things. A lot of little things I hope they get to. I feel like it's gonna be a while. Gonna have to be very patient for things to happen. All right, you know what? I have 700 conquest. That's actually huge. Let's see. Um, so I need to replace my boots. My boots have. Wait, first of all, do I have all 289 gear? I think I do. 289, 298. Yeah. Okay, so I just need to replace stuff that doesn't have any versatility on it. Is Helm? How much is Helm? Helm is more expensive, yeah. So maybe the first thing I replace is, do I ditch? You know what the first thing I should replace is probably like the set pieces, because they not only have the wrong. I mean, gosh, these all seem bad. All my gear choices on this character, I made them because I was like, oh, this is my third Warlock. Who cares? But now I'm like, you know what? this gear, this gear sucks. Let's see. Oh, that's right. They don't make haste. They don't sell haste first boots. Okay, so let's just scrap that idea. Let's just get pants. Oh, they're too expensive. All right, let's get gloves. Should I just save up? All right, I'll just save up conquest. Who cares? Let's see, Nemenon. Gonna be honest, you dislike the expansion. It's buggy. The add-on change ruined so much, and balancing has felt super clunky. Yeah, I totally get what you're saying. I think I have kind of mixed feelings. So, I mean, just comparing to Dragonflight and the War Within, like those were both excellent expansions, especially Dragonflight. Dragonflight felt like it like added a lot of cool new content. I mean, when I think about the zones in Dragonflight, they were huge and awesome. Matt, oh, thank you so much for subbing again. Is it 11 months now? Thank you, Matt. Good to see you again. Um, but yeah, you know, Dragonflight, like, look at how I think like Eversong is a good example. Like this zone looks nice, and especially compared to the way it used to look. Like Eversong Woods used to look like total garbage. So it's a nice upgrade, but it feels so small and almost like claustrophobic, even though it's like an open area. Isn't that weird? It feels really small to me. But Dragonflight had these humongous zones that just felt so impressive. So like there's that. I mean, I think Silver Moon City is super cool, but there's just like a lot of like little things about this expansion that just feel less impressive. The elves need to stop watering their trees so much. Help with the claustrophobia. Yeah. It's also just like there are like these mountains here, but they're kind of like fake mountains, you know? They're not like real mountains. Do you know what I mean? Like it just feels like it's like actually like pretty flat. Even though I mean, I mean, if you just go to Dragonfly, you can see like they have like real big mountains, big valleys, huge rivers, all that stuff. Or at least in my head, it seems that way. Let's go check it out. That's like part of it. Part of it. So game balance wise, I feel like actually, I feel like it was really, really bad, but it got a lot better. Oh my gosh, I don't have Dragon Isles engineering on this guy. Never mind. Okay, forget it. Um, but whoa, Matt, you just gifted a Sub, thank you so much, Matt. To 3 months of tier 1. Dude, you are my patron saint. Thank you, Matt. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. The zone, it looks so cool, but it just feels small. The whole expansion just feels small to me, or underbaked. Like the add-on change, I think you're right to point out that it's like super annoying. We ended up having to just like reinstall and reconfigure everything again, and I still have tons of add-ons, except that like they work a little less well. It's kind of silly. Game balance, I think right now the game is not that badly balanced actually. I see a lot of variety. I mean, I think like at the very top end of play, it's still, like in AWC, you're only going to see like 3 different classes, and that's unfortunate. But I think for most people, the game is not terribly balanced. But it took them a long time to get there. It took way longer than it should have. It took them like 3 months. I mean, like at least 2 months to get the balancing right, which is very slow, considering that they have all the detail, like all the data in the world to do the balancing. Very silly. All right, let's see what do we got. Rogue, Rhett, Marks Hunter. Dude, this is gonna be painful because I'm like low. I'm low in my stats here. Okay, why don't I get? Should I play Implosion? I could play Implosion. Let's try Implosion, and then got my Fear over there. Everything else looks pretty. I think it's okay. I don't know. Whatever. Top shelf. Some of the zones are multi-level, so they create lots of small spaces with it. Yeah. That was really annoying when I was trying to, like in Herondar, for example, I was trying to do like a lot of some achievement stuff. Dude, what in the world is going on? Dang, I can't believe you got that off. I'm gonna get kicked again. Oh no, I didn't. Nice. I think I just eat that. The health's starting to help out my dude. Oh, dude, this red's like pretty quick with his little kicks. Can I get a fear here? Huge if so. Stun the rogue so he doesn't die. My teammate doesn't die, rather. I think I'm doing like negative damage and utility. But we're getting through other cooldowns slowly but surely. Fear him out of that. Dude, oh, lay on hands, I see. Dude, why can't I fear this guy? There we go. Stun him. Die! Did we get him? We got him. Dude, that was so sloppy, but I like it. Rated Tracker is a great add-on. Oh yeah, Matt. Let's see. You've been you just Discord. Oh, Rated Tracker, yeah. Oh, I see. General JDH is the dev. Okay, yeah. Yeah. You mentioned that to me. I gotta install it. What does it do again? We did a bunch of duo before. Oh, really? Maybe. I don't even know. I'm sure. I don't. I don't know people's names in the game, but these days I can actually see stuff, so I will learn people's names better now. Rated Tracker. Yeah, I gotta install that. Okay, start with a quick precog. Love it. All right, if this guy's gonna play up top, I think that's silly, but that's his prerogative. It's up to him. The grown adult person. Dude, just hop down. Oh my gosh, does he realize he's like literally alone up there? Fear. Dang, these are great kicks. Nice, right at the tail end of my cast. Coil this guy. Nice clone, huge clone. Get an implosion on this guy's face. Dispel my healer, huge. Stun that guy, also huge. Ah, the vanish. Pesky vanish. This guy is like itching to kick me. Hear this guy during a... Can't. Dispel my healer. Stun the healer. I can't. Coil him. Ah. Shoot, we're running out of steam here. Dude, I haven't trinketed this whole game. I should have trinketed at some point. There's probably a lot of opportunities to play more aggro here. Alright, finally got another precog. First in a while. There's a bubble. There's everything, basically. Fear the healer. Wait, what? I can't? Oh, he's precogged. Get the fear. It's a full fear. Stun the healer. Oh, another full stun. Precog him. No, fear him, I mean. Alright. Oh, nice turtle. Whew. This is feeling kind of hairy, though, here. Just have to keep stunning these guys and hope for the best. Implosion. No! Dude, what could I have done? Could have feared the rogue. I think I canceled some casts that I didn't mean to cancel, and that was like kind of the difference between having enough damage versus like just short. It's like reflex but better. Oh, nice. How am I healing up? Am I using my new powers responsibly? Yeah, I'm healing up well. It's great. I have superpowers now. My right eye actually just went in for like a post-op appointment. And my right eye is 20/20. My left eye is 20/25. Pretty solid. Very, very respectable. Definitely good enough, you know? Although my nearsighted vision is not the best. So like I kind of need reading glasses, like an old person. But that's okay. I'm definitely okay with that. Dude, what is this? I'm all alone. I'm just going to summon some imps here. I can't even summon imps. Oh my gosh. This is the worst experience of my life. All right, here we go. I'm back. I really need... I need this druid to stop playing up there, honestly. It's like such a distraction and makes it impossible to dispel him or peel for him. Stun this guy. Dispel the healer because he's actually in range. Crazy. All right, let's just get some. Maybe I should port back. Not loving this situation. The fear on the dude. Interrupt the healer, that's huge. Fear the healer. There's lay on hands. Nice, he can't lay his friends. That's turtle, okay. Coil this guy. Dispel my healer immediately. Oh no, he trinketed it. Oh well. They're popping cooldown, so I'm also going to pop my cooldown. Done the aim shot. Oh, I can't. Did we get him? Dude, that rogue did a great job. That was some great stuff. He was like completely on his own that entire game. Hey, wire controller, how are you doing? Matt, so you got to hear after your lasers, you were at 2015. Oh, that's pretty good. I think the funny thing is like I wish my right eye were actually 2025 because I can see with my left eye better in the nearer vision. So like I think if I had worse vision, maybe I'd see better for computer distance, you know? I want to optimize for computer distance. That's like my entire life is in front of a computer these days, so I don't think I need to dispel that. But I do need to smash this guy. Stun the healer? Oh, I can't. I can. Fellord here. Double stun. Always nice when you get a little extra value out of your Fellord. Spell my healer. This feels very slow paced. Really got to get this fear off. I'm kind of like stuck having to go on this red a lot because like the hunter's just he's playing so defensively. Shoot, I tried to stun that so I could get the cast, but oh well. Alright, switch here. Dispel my healer. Fear the healer. Oh, it's huge. It's a turtle. Turtle, bark skin. No turtle. Everything but. Shoot, what am I doing? Why did I get kicked there? Smash this guy. I'm gonna stun him during his aim shot thing. Fear the ret. Dodge the aim shot. Get back out here. Dispel my healer. Did it work? It did. Huge. Oh, he got NS. I'm gonna set cyclone or a wall. Turn on this guy. Get a bunch of imps out. Gigantic imps. There's a bubble. Coil this guy. Dispel healer. Oh, he has 2 CCs on him. Unfortunate. Hey, we fear. Fear the healer. Oh, dang. If I'd gotten that, that would have been not a kill because he had turtle form still. It's okay. This guy doesn't have bubble. I'm going to stun him. Kill him. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see. Do I ever play Imp Dispel on Af or Destro? No, not really. The only reason being I haven't really practiced it. And whenever I like try to play Imp as Af or Destro, what I keep doing is I keep hitting Singe Magic when I'm trying to interrupt somebody. I just can't fix that. However, I am somehow able to do it when I'm a demo lock. I don't know why. It's weird. So my brain is not wired properly, basically. All right. Okay. What do we do here? Fear this guy. Coil this guy. Get the tyrant out. smash this guy. Oh, it's a short kidney, so I think I can just pour it out of it. There's a cloak. I'm just gonna lay a Fellord here. I'm gonna go to town, smash my buttons, do some damage. What? How did he not get stunned before he kicked me? It's crazy. What? Oh, I got kicked again. So sad. Will I get kicked a third time? I could have, but I didn't. Lucky me. Fear the healer. I'm gonna stun this guy because I think Garrote is really annoying, is what I think. Truly. Alright, let's get a Tyrant out. I tried to reflect the Hex. Did not work. Oh my gosh. Hexed. Silenced. All sorts of stuff. Doomguard. Huge. So much damage. Trinket that. Oh, actually, it was a short stun. I don't know why. I'm gonna go ahead and wall. Oh no! Bop. I didn't need the wall at all. Fear the healer. Wait, he's on DR. Who am I kidding? Stun the healer? Stun myself? It's not good. I need to get out of here. Rejoin my druid on the other side. I know it seems like a bad idea to face tank this, but kind of have to keep the pressure up. Can't let them reset, you know? There's another cloak. No! Oh man, I had stun and everything. Dude, that hunter's damage was just absolutely bonkers. What? That's some crazy stuff. Maybe I should have probably pressured the hunter more. The rogue basically was like great at baiting us. Like he ran in, just like cloaked right away, almost died, and then we're like trying to finish him off. Just like hangs in there, hangs out. He's fine. You know, Implosion is pretty good though. I'm kind of like liking it, you know? I don't think it's as good as Power Siphon in Shuffle, but it's not bad. It's not like way off, you know? Dodge the Cyclone. Stun the... Can't stun anything. Dude, where is my pet? Dude, that was such a... Oh my god. A terrible set of circumstances that led me to do the worst thing possible, which is I trinketed, walled, smoke bomb, and you know why? For no reason. Just no reason at all. Oh, we're so hosed. I gotta fear this. I gotta fear this somehow. I need a miracle at this point. Got a full fear on the healer though. That's massive. Need to make this happen. Let's just stun the rogue over here. Dude, I'm so toast. What? Where am I? What? That did not go the way I wanted. I'm so dead. My healer's probably like, where the hell is my dude? The answer is, I don't even know. Just in the middle of nowhere. Sometimes my Void Elf teleport is literally just the worst thing in the world. Can't imagine like a worse way to teleport. I did get a full fear on the healer though. This is an opportunity. Real opportunity here. Blast him. Coil. Blast. Oh, we got it. Dude, that could not have been worse. I get so here's the thing. I tried to void elf teleport here because like I didn't have teleport on cooldown. So I voided elf teleported I thought in this direction so that I could take the gate over here and then port back. But my void elf teleport took me like over here because I think I just missed. Terrible. I'm sure my healer is like so like confused there. G-Cola, my commentary is helpful, getting the right mindset. Yeah, we just gotta like try and play to enjoy the game, get a little better, but really getting better is definitely secondary to just like kind of just trying to stay chill because it is easy. It is very easy to get a little riled up when you play this stuff. Let's see. Matt, you never knew what the numbers meant, but they taught you. Yeah, so exactly. If you see, yeah, somebody with perfect vision, expected clarity. Yeah, exactly. It's funny because like my vision beforehand was something like 2500 or 20 something like unmeasurable. Because like in order to see something sharp with my eyes before the surgery, I had to hold something literally like an inch away from my eyes. It's just the most insane thing. Like I would look so ridiculous trying to read my phone. It just looks completely like I'm absolutely insane holding it up to my eye. Let's see. Best thing about this season are the dungeons. They're all good. Yeah, I found myself kind of getting bored of the dungeons pretty quick. I like M plus, but I feel like I did the M plus grind pretty early on, and it was fun. And then now I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just kind of like, I don't know what it is. I'm having more fun with Blitz though. Blitz is still fun, and Shuffle is actually better right now than it's been in a while because there's generally more diversity. There's more like variety. You're not just facing the same thing over and over again. Um, Even though most of the season so far has been pretty bad, there's been like pretty low variety. Let's see. Oh yeah, let me get rated tracker. Rated tracker. Because I have reflex, but reflex is like it's not really easy to update because it's not on Curse Forge. All right, I just installed rated tracker. Do I have to like exit? Do I just refresh or reload? So G Cola, you're gonna start your PvP grind for the transmogs. Would you recommend solo shuffle or blitz and demo or AF? Whoa. Okay. What's this? Huh. Does this replace my... I don't need these other add-ons? What other add-ons do I have? It replaces these MMR tracker and PvP queue timer? Do I just not need these now? G-Cola, you're watching 7 minutes of ad. Is it 7? It shouldn't be 7, unless like Twitch is like... I feel like it shouldn't be 7 minutes. It should be like at most 3. Yeah, I have mine set to 3 minutes per hour, which I think is the minimum. So hopefully, it's only 3 minutes of ads, unless you did something very naughty and Twitch is punishing you or something. Tack, he's back. Yeah, Mr. 2020 is back. Yeah, Mr. 20/2025. My left eye is not quite 2020, but still good enough. Okay, so I just installed this add-on. Let's see, /RT. Ooh, Qpop. What's this? Show mini map button. Don't care about that. Show record on PvPQ tooltip. Oops, I just closed it. Rating display. Oh yeah. I can change the font. I can make it match all my other stuff. Expressway, naturally. Did that work? Wait. What? Where'd the queue go? What just happened? Just disappeared. All right, whatever. Let's see. Oh yeah, text colors, cool, cool. Uh, text alignment. Ooh, left or center? Ooh, I don't know. Right? Oh, right. Because I put it over here on the right side. All right, got a Q pop. Let's see. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say is, so for if you just want to get your transmogs, you want to get to 1800. I think the answer is different depending on your level of experience. If you're pretty new to PvP, um, so here's the thing. I think for most people, solo shuffle will be a little bit easier to climb to 1800 if you have the requisite kind of like PvP experience and skill level. Oh, if you want the weapon appearances too, you got to 1960 at the end of War Within. So I think it's like shuffle is very closely connected to your uh, mechanical skill. So like your how good you are at your rotations and like dodging things and you know doing damage and CC and stuff like that. Whereas Blitz is more connected to there's some mechanical skill, but there's definitely way more strategic skill. So it's like, are you in the right place at the right time? That's the fundamental question in Blitz. So they're very different and hard to compare. Like you'll see people be like, "Oh yeah, Blitz is low skill or whatever." That's like not really true. It's just a different skill. Um, and I think for a lot of people, it's probably faster to learn how to Blitz than it is to learn how to shuffle. Because, but if you're like, can I kill this guy? We got him. We just blew him up. See, there it's all mechanical skill. It's like literally, I just run in there and PvE. I just like do as much damage as I can. Simple, simple. Um, and your whole goal is just to get kicked as little as possible. This is a 2K lobby, so if you can do that, then shuffle. You'll get here in like 5 to 10 lobbies. With Blitz, if you're newer to PvP, you might find it harder to do it mechanically. Like when you have two melee on you like that, you'll get kicked a lot, stunned a lot. You'll feel like, okay, this feels horrible. Then if you dedicate yourself instead to learning, like what are you supposed to do on each map and just be in the right place at the right time, you will generally win more than you lose. But it'll take longer. So, but it's like more learnable for more people. Let's like double coil here, blast this guy. I think I eat this stun. Oh, thank you, Blaz, for subbing. Pour it out of there. So this feels pretty hard, but that's mainly because I... Okay, so that guy got bopped. Uh-oh. Wait. Yeah, let's get out of there. Okay, I'm getting interrupted now. That's not fun. I do need to get healed at some point, hopefully. But I think we'll be okay here. Double coil. You're the other dude. If I get the kill here. Nope. Lay on hands. We're so screwed. Okay. I did not play that very well, but one thing that I have noticed is like when you have a disc priest on your team and they fall behind in healing like that, it is just you are just toast. You're never getting back there. G-Cola, thank you for subbing. Let's see, you did solo shuffle on destruction. You feel like Blitz would be less mentally straining? Blitz is way less stressful. I actually think Blitz is the most fun game mode in the game, period. PvE or PvP. I like everything in the game, but Blitz is really fun. The hard thing about Blitz is that people get so upset when they play Blitz, and it's like so unreasonable because the thing is like you just have to understand that like a lot of games are out of your control. A lot of games are simply they are what they are. You're just like sometimes you're just not gonna have a team that like does anything, and that's like totally okay. All right, I need to not get kicked anymore. Interrupt the penitence. I keep like trying to risk it, but I shouldn't risk it. So I'm trying to get these guys a little bit further from their healer. I know this guy's Painsa, but sometimes I just like to send it anyway. I'm blocked, which is huge. Dang it, I can't finish him off. Get him. All right, we got him. Devourer damage is crazy. Yeah, Devourers do busted levels of damage. The only thing that kind of keeps them somewhat in check is like they're kind of useless. They're just damage bots. They're kind of like affliction locks. They're like affliction locks. They just do a ton of damage, but they just sometimes just don't win the game anyway. Let's see. Yeah, so G-Cola, for you, I mean, if you got to 1900s before in a previous season, I think you'd probably be able to get there in Shuffle or Blitz. It just depends on what do you want to like, what's more fun for you, and what's like, what do you want to spend more time like learning and getting better at. The thing about Blitz is like, if you don't know the strats for each map, you're like, it's like bad, you know? It's like, it almost feels more stressful until you figure it out. So this kiting is very cool. Oh my gosh, I keep getting kicked by this warrior. There we go. Finally faked a kick. Alright, he got bopped, so I hit this guy instead. Dang, he reflected a Chaos Bolt. That's fine. Totally fine. Not a problem. Triple fear. This guy's dead. No, he's not dead. My gosh. Alright, here we go. Got another precog. Precog is huge, of course. There we go. Just pure damage. And you know, I do want to point out, like I love to point this out. You really don't need to learn how to kite well to win a lot of these games in Shuffle. The mechanical skill, I think the hierarchy of like what's important in Shuffle goes like from do really good damage, then it goes to do really good CC, especially interrupts. Interrupts are like the biggest way to get a kill. And then third is positioning. Positioning is actually the least important. But you know, when you're like playing at higher ratings and stuff, then positioning becomes more important because everyone can do really good damage, everyone does really good CC and interrupts and stuff. But like until you get to 2K rating, people are pretty inconsistent on those skills. Get the precog. It's going double coil though. The one annoying thing is I don't know who interrupted me, so I'm just gonna send it, whatever. Alright, now I port. If he charges, then we just go for the kill here. Oh, he got spellbot. Never mind. Fear the healer. Oh, I got interrupted. That's totally fine. Got interrupted with 2 interrupts, which is nice. He's gonna have to like trinket or bubble or something. Or not. Maybe we just don't do enough damage. Hear these guys? Interrupt the Devourer? I don't know why, but Holy Pallies don't really do any casting, so nothing to interrupt there. Coil this guy. Can we get the kill? Nice. Easy peasy. Yeah, see, this is like a 2K game. And you can see like the fundamental thing here is like they're not doing enough damage. They're not doing their damage rotations exactly right. Which is like totally normal, by the way. But that's kind of like, if you do your damage rotation perfectly well, consistently, you'll get to 2K, and you can get your transmogs and stuff by the end of the season. Right now, it's a little tough, but there's like 15 extra rating every single week or something. I don't know exactly what the rating inflation is, but there's a lot of inflation. So by the end of the season, it should be pretty high. Jeff, I make the game seem easy. it is a hard game. And Warlock is definitely not easy to play, but it's all I'm gonna port out of the dude. Look at how little healing that's a full UP. He still is at half health. I'm just gonna interrupt the healer. This guy's probably gonna die. Oh no. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, whatever. Double coil into. Oh my gosh, did he trinket the coil? Oh, he's in trouble. Except that I just. Yeah. Okay. All right. 5 isn't too bad. I think 5 is. I'll take 5. Let's see. Pack Aff and Destro both viable. Yeah. Oh yeah. All 3 specs are viable. I think demo might be a little bit harder to do well with in Blitz unless you have a certain mindset that caters to seeking out duels. Like looking for, if you like to do 1v1s, like world PvP, I actually think that's kind of the mindset you need for demo in Blitz. Nemanon, are we getting plus 15 MMR and shuffle every day? I don't know. I feel like they added a lot of inflation. It was like 200 right off the bat. Have they been adding more every day since? I don't know, but it feels like ratings are skyrocketing. All right, let's queue up for. So we've done. I feel like we've just gotten a bunch of shuffles instead of blitzes. We got one blitz, but 3 shuffles. Oh, hello, Pinky. Oh. Yeah, it's a new add-on. This one is like so Matt recommended it, and he got a shout out in the recent patch notes for this new add-on. So we downloaded it. Yeah. Oh, look at what? I'm only 1400 in twos. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, this is my alt, so forgive the low ratings. That's just how it is. CG color, are gonna bloat it even more? Should you wait? So waiting. So if you really find PvP like not fun and you just want the transmogs, then yeah, I would wait. I would just do PvE or whatever until then. But if you find PvP fun, then who cares? Just queue up. It's awesome. Queue up, enjoy some blitzes. You'll have crazy, frustrating games, but you'll also have really fun games too. Especially if you manage to climb a little bit, like just beyond kind of the average rating, you can have a lot of fun in Blitz. Shuffle too. Shuffle is actually really exciting these days because there's a lot more class variety. But I really enjoy the game. Let's check Drustvar. So this website is super cool. Shows like, I think what you want to see is the stats and represent. Oh no, not represent, distribution. So if you take a look at distribution, so if you're trying to get to, let's say like your goal is to get to 2100, you want to get the weapon. Wait, what are the weapons at? Aren't they at like 18? I forget what the weapons are. Maybe the weapons are like 21 or 19. I'm actually not sure. No, whatever. Anyway, so let's say you're trying to do it in twos. You're going to have a rough time to get to 2100. 2100 in twos is the top 0.4% of players. There's like nobody, right? So twos is tough because it's just not heavily played. Threes is not so bad. You have to get to the top 5% in threes right now. I think by the end of the season, it'll probably be like the top 15%, something like that. Because threes ends up being like one of the easier ways to climb to 21, I'd say. Higher than 21, it gets harder and harder. You can see it kind of has this like declining curve here. Shuffle, 2100, you have to be in the top less than 4%, top 3.5%. So shuffle's a little harder than threes. In Blitz, top 7%. So it's actually a lot easier in Blitz right now. And it's only going to get easier over time too. So I think Blitz is probably generally the easiest way to get to transmogs because there's more inflation in Blitz. I don't know why. But Shuffle will catch up at some point. It's just that maybe it takes more time. Twos is BM hunters everywhere. I know. Yeah, dude. Twos has no variety. There's no spec variety in twos. It's so ridiculous. Twos is like, it's just a very silly bracket, honestly. People have made you afraid of ELO hell, especially in Blitz. ELO hell is merely a function of not playing enough, or I mean, a lot of people they claim to be in ELO hell when it's simply the rating they should be at. Like, not everyone, everyone can be at 2400. You know, it's like it takes a lot of practice and a lot of attention to strategy and stuff to like climb that high. So when people claim to be in ELO hell, my first assumption is that if they're truly in ELO hell, this just means they haven't played enough and they will get out of it. Second assumption is they're already at the MMR they're supposed to be at, and they just don't feel like they feel like they should be higher, which is that's the right mindset to climb, you know? You got to climb. The wrong mindset is to give up though and be like, "Oh, the game is broken." Open Harder, thank you for subbing. 10 months. Oh man. Got OGs in the chat here. Pack, look at the twos rating for locks. It's even lower. 2100 is the highest. You know, Pinky and I started playing some twos the other day. I think we were at like over 21 MMR. 21, 2200 MMR. So I think we were on the climb. I don't know what happened. We just started playing a little better. We were like 1600. I think also like the rating inflation just helps a lot because I think it gets more people queuing up in the first instance because when people feel like it's impossible to get the ratings they want, they don't even try because it just feels like a waste of time. It's totally understandable, but it shouldn't be like that, you know? Nemenon, in Blitz, you don't actually need to be good at the game to get to 1800. So that's where I disagree. I think it's more like you don't have to be good mechanically in Blitz, but you have to be good at the strategy. And I think people underestimate how much effort it takes to actually get the strategy down correctly. Because like in Blitz, like I often see players just like they're like just not contesting bases and stuff. And these are the people that will rage at everyone else because they're like, I'm doing everything right because they don't see their own like mistakes. But there's a lot. There's a lot more. I think there's a lot more decisions you make in Blitz at a macro level that can influence the outcome of the game a lot more than people think. But you need a lot less mechanical skill because you just, yeah, because it's more about being in the right place. But they both have skills, you know. That's why you have the same. Hold on, what am I doing here? What? Solo. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. This this is the wrong build. This is the wrong build. Oh boy, not good. I think this round is a loss here. It's okay. It's the worst that can happen. Let's go ahead and send all my stuff here. Try and get kicked here. Try and bait the kick. Coil here. I think I just go ahead and... There we go. I'll harvest. Not great, though. I feel like I'm super squish. I mean, I am super squish. Dude, am I just dead? Just literally no heals for 2 hours. That's okay. That was a warm-up round. I need to actually pick the right talents. So on this character, I think I was going to play a fair bit of Soul Harvester. Let's just go ahead and do that. You know what? Maybe this is the right talents. No excuses. Let's see. Blaz, you wanted to climb to 1700 with your AUG. Sounds low, but in solo shuffle you'd be top 20 in Europe. Yeah, I haven't seen an AUG all season, basically. Like one, you know? Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I'm playing Soul Harvester. Totally different. Harvest here. Oh my gosh, I just fell off. Dude, what am I doing? How did my fear not land on this guy? Dude, I don't like going on the warrior. I feel like it's much harder. I'm gonna go on this guy. Interrupt the healer? This might be a kill. Get him? No? Maybe? Yeah, got him. Alright, that was way better. Where are the heals? You'll get angry for me? No, I mean, like, I honestly don't even know what happened. I might have, like, just been out of range of my healer, or who knows. Any number of things could have happened there. Pack, you're in yellow hell. Team never plays objective. You lose even though you're 2,700. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's pretty much it's always their fault. That's kind of the beauty of Blitz is you can always blame somebody else because there's so many things happening in Blitz that like something is a mistake for sure. Even at the highest levels of play, somebody somewhere is making a mistake. So you can always blame somebody else, and that's kind of like it relieves a lot of pressure, you know. But you know that's how you also like get people get super frustrated in Blitz because it's easy to notice mistakes. What kind of hunter is this? Is he a BM hunter? I don't know if I want to go in that guy. Alright, this is not the best situation. I feel like these grounding totems are lasting 2 hours. I'll harvest here. There's no point going upstairs here. Has anybody seen my pet? I don't know where my pet is, but he's not interrupting things. Did I get an interrupt finally? Ah, oh, first interrupt. Hear this guy during his void array thing. I don't know what that is. Probably does damage though. I'm gonna wall here because this is Bestial Wrath, which I don't even know if that's their big damage cooldown, but probably doesn't help. I did get an interrupt though. If I can get a fear here, it's pretty big. The reason why I'd port just like 2 inches there is really just to get the Abyss Walker buff. This is like a lot of damage here. I mean, I guess it's like I'm dead. I think we should have won there. I think the Pally held his bubble a little long. Maybe I could have line of sighted. I don't know. It's kind of hard to line of sight there though. Because like we win there if we live 2 or 3 more seconds probably. Tough call, tough call. I'm also like squishier than most healers are probably used to because I still don't have enough versatility. I need like 10% more versatility to get to be like normal here. Hey Bard, how are you doing? Nemenon, with Soul Harvester, how often do you prior using Haunt and Drain Soul after? Honestly, I don't even know what I'm doing. I just like press it a lot. Like here, I'm just gonna press Haunt, Shadow, Drain Soul. You know, whatever. Oh, you mean like, do I get like UA up first? No, I don't know. UA is like one of those things that like, kind of like sometimes you can do it more and sometimes you can do it less. You don't like always have to apply it first before going. I don't think. Do I always have it up? Oh my gosh. Dude, this guy just doesn't do any healing. Dude, I think we just straight up lose. Because I walled on the first go. How do I get people to go on the Demon Hunter? Oh my gosh, we killed him. Thank you. Finally got somebody to go on a Demon Hunter. Alright. I don't know. What a wacky lobby. I think I'm just too squishy. Paglago, what Stinky showing what not to do? Yeah, exactly. If you're top damage, you lose, you blame your team. Yeah. Yeah. You know, Soul Harvester. Oh wait, I should probably. Hmm. Whatever. I'll just keep this. I think Impish Instincts is like I basically always take it against warriors, but that's it. And Windwalkers, warriors and Windwalkers. Everyone else, I think I basically don't take it now. I don't know who to focus on here, but it seems okay to go on this guy. They don't have any interrupts, so I'm just gonna harvest. Dude, how can this guy has to use a heal every single game? I have to like when I'm with the shaman, like he just doesn't heal for the first 20 seconds, so I have to wall. It's so rough. It's not CC either. I mean, now he's CC'd, but all right. Dot this guy up. Dot this guy up too. Triple fear. I can kill anybody here. Anyone can die. Coil this guy. Shoot. Get this guy out of the sap. Ah, dang it. It's okay. Fear him over here. Just do a ton of damage. Tons of damage here. Coil this guy. I think we just win here. Right? Fear the healer. Oh, he reflected Haunt. What a great reflect. Kill this guy though? Right? No? Not yet. Maybe not yet. What? Oh my gosh. Not yet, I guess. Fear all these guys. Fear the healer. Dark Lair. Blast. Execute him. Oh my gosh. Dude, we barely won that one. Insane. Typical DPS player blaming the healer. Yeah. I think I just need to be cautious about the thing is like everyone's different, right? So like some people's playstyle is like they're more conservative with their cooldowns. Um, as you move higher up in rating and shuffle, you'll see that people are less conservative with cooldowns. Uh, you have to use cooldowns early and often to climb. But at like lower ratings, it's like kind of like you just don't know what you're gonna get. You might get people who are very like play at a slower kind of pace. Some people a little faster paced. No idea. So like he's. I'm just gonna. Oh my gosh, that was an unfortunate binding shot. Nice, got the precog. I'm gonna harvest. It's a lot of damage. Shoot, I interrupted into a grounding totem. That's really bad. You're the healer. Coil this guy back over on that side. Dark Pact. Kind of keep UA rolling on multiple targets to... Ah! I precogged him. So sad. Spear this guy instead. Dang, he got into... You know, I've never killed a Spirit Link before it procced. Never in my life. It's like possible, you know? I've seen people do it. Shoot. That was a bad wall by me. Not the best wall. He doesn't have reflect though, so this is it. Oh, that's a huge bop. I forgot I bop here. We just win. Dude, bop is so insane. Just kill him. Oh, dang, I only got 4 wins. That's okay. Drowsy, do you prefer gate down or going up? Um, there are times when gating up and down is good, and there are times when it's bad. Uh, and I think it's like hard enough to like even know the difference that for me, I just like to play down generally. If I'm playing against like a Ret Pally, um, and like an enhanced shaman, I like to play up because it's very obviously it slows down their damage. But against almost everybody else, they get up there so fast it doesn't even matter. And the problem is if you go up and then your team isn't on the same page as you, then like it's almost easier for them to get shut down and CC'd and stuff, and you can't help them out as much. And the absolute worst situation is everybody ends up in the top level. The top level is extremely small and compact. So if everyone is up there in the top level, then like you just lose as a warlock. You just don't have space to navigate. So I think like the downside is pretty significant. But there are certain comps where going up is really good. But yeah, generally like if I'm streaming and I'm lazy, then I when I stream I'm not really paying that close attention. Then I usually just play down. It's easier, you know. Fiorin, you were doing good till you ate. Now you're fading. You want to take a nap. Yeah, it's naps are good for you. You know, you got to take lots of naps. Feels good. Let's see, Pack. You try to get at least 1 UA up for 10% more drain soul damage. Yeah, I think it's definitely optimal to keep 1 UA on 2 targets. That's like the dream situation. Is you keep like 1 UA on 2 targets, and then when you start to get to like 4 shards, you start to pile a couple of extra UAs on your kill target. That's really, really good. But sometimes it's just hard to do that. All you got to do is wall the opener. Yeah. I hate walling the opener. It just gets me so I just like I feel like I'm a doomed person, you know? It's all over soon. All right, let's see. Let's play Blitz. Let's play I'm liking imps. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh my gosh, it's a tank lobby. What kind of tank do they have? Arms. Prot warrior. Dude, prot warriors are truly useless. Because I don't even think they can sit bases very well. Ellie. What rating is this? Oh, it's 26. But we have so guardian druids are actually excellent at sitting bases. They like you cannot cap on a guardian druid, so it's like that's like very great. Prot warrior, I don't think is the best. I don't even think that they don't really have a great base sitter. I feel like that's prot warriors are truly useless. Swap your stream title to that. Yeah. What do prot warriors do well these days? Do they even have mortal strike? Are they just useless? I mean, they aren't even very good at flag carrying. They're okay. They're fine. Like they're probably better than like a blood DK at carrying a flag or a havoc DH or vengeance DH rather. But they're pretty useless. Oh my gosh, I didn't even summon the right pet. All right, let's just fell dom it out. It's too late. All right, here we go. Here we go. Do I even have? I don't know what I'm. So here's the cool thing though. On the rare occasion where you're not sitting a base as demo, oh, oh dang, it's like whatever. Oh my gosh, this guy's like riding my little blimp. But demo actually does an absolute buttload of damage. So I trinket early in that kind of situation because it is simply too risky not to trinket, because if nobody trinkets, then you lose the base. If everyone trinkets, it's kind of bad because then everyone has wasted their trinket, but you know what? It's better safe than sorry. But here's the thing about people don't realize about demo locks. Like, we actually top damage meters. Oh, no, okay, so we just took the lighthouse, so here's what your job. When you see that happen, somebody takes the lighthouse, you need to get out of there ASAP. Now, it sucks being a demo lock because look at me hoof it. I'm in combat this whole time. Oh, I got out of combat. It's crazy. But immediately back them up as soon as you can because Waterworks is no longer relevant and you do not want to be stuck there. Looks like they're heading mines. Hopefully the rest of our team is backing up mines. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, did everybody on the team run to the lighthouse? Where's our other healer? Oh my gosh. I don't think he peeled out of Waterworks. Dude, that's insane. I think our team... So I'll stay here, basically. That makes sense. But, all right, well, I was in the middle of an observation earlier, but let's check the damage meter. If I had... No, oh my gosh. Disc Priest is at the top of the meter? What? That's so broken. Okay, well, anyway, if I had stayed at Waterworks, I would have been top of the meter for sure, because Demo is actually one of the highest DPS specs now in a team fight. So I'm actually all alone here. I do need help, probably. Maybe. I killed one of them. All right, well. Not too bad. But yeah, when you play a heavy team fight as Demo, Implosion is insanely good. Like, Implosion will carry you to, like, you'll do more damage than an Afflock. It's crazy. You do have to hard cast more. But this DH looks like he's in trouble. He's about to die. Rogue's about to get there. Shoot. Hopefully we can take the mines back soon. We've had the minimum amount here, so I feel like we should be doing better in the other rest of the map, but we're getting kind of wrecked for whatever reason. All right, let's see. Oh, this guy's back. Prot Warrior has a massive knockback that throws people off ledges. Yeah, that's true. They do have a, like on Eye of the Storm, I've seen them like punt people pretty far. It's pretty cool. Largely useless, but still kind of cool. Let's see. They sort of gutted them after the Thunderclap snare nerf. I feel like the rogue should go off and do rogue things, but I guess he's gonna sit, so I don't know. Whatever. This doesn't look too promising. Looks like this is gonna be better. Looks kind of iffy. Well, at least I can do a little damage. Wait a second. Interrupt the healer. I don't know. Doesn't seem. I think it's too late to win anyway. I actually don't know how we lost, but it's some combination of people peeling to the wrong base. But I actually don't think that was the case. I think that we had like a large number of people who didn't peel after we took Lighthouse. Like they just stayed in Waterworks. That's my guess. Because we didn't end up with that many people at Lighthouse. So it wasn't like everyone went to Lighthouse. I think the issue was definitely more on the people not peeling out. That's okay. It happens. Shaking your head at rogues that don't go cap bases. Yeah. I guess he just gave up early. Who knows? Let's see. I'm actually surprised though that Guardian lost the base though, with even because like he wasn't totally alone, but maybe the other team sent more people. I have no idea. Tank needs to swap the Lighthouse to free up some DPS there. Maybe, yeah. I mean, that should have been our game. They didn't have a good so like team comp wise, we had a way better team comp. We had a good base setter. We had good classes to take the base, and yet we still had a really good team fight. So kind of like all around better. It just kind of came down to people not being at the right place at the right time. So again, it's like not a mechanics thing. It's just a judgment call. Like, are people making the right judgment calls? And like, you know, if I were better, what I could have done is pay a little more attention to like who is peeling out and not, because we might have had enough at Lighthouse already. In which case, I should have switched tracks, peeled over to mines instead. It's just that usually what happens is people are insufficiently backing up like the Lighthouse, so I should have gone there. So I usually go there, and that's like usually works out. But I should have paid attention. So it is what it is. I got like I can like everyone made mistakes, but I probably could have like kind of like fixed our mistakes there if I had switched up. So that's why you can't blame other people for something like that. After Mines was lost, the guy sat there for 10 minutes. Oh yeah, that's true. There was definitely a window where we could have done something. We had like a druid, a rogue, a lot of stuff that can like make things happen in other bases. But at that point, like there's not much I can do. I should have just stayed and sat Lighthouse so the rogue could go off and do other things, but he was just kind of hiding in stealth. I think he had to get enough of that game. Oh, you know what I need to do is buy some gear. I think I buy a new helm. Let's get the non-engineering one. Let's just get a normal. Actually, you know what? Let's replace these. Yeah, let's replace the pants and the gloves. Haste versus gloves. Oh, I can't afford the pants too? Shoot. Okay, let's buy the pants first then. Haste versus pants. And then let's enchant it. Spell thread. Current expansion. Int and stamina, this is the right one. Let's apply that there. Okay. So let's see. For demo and destro, I don't need... What is this stuff over here? Oh, I have like extra stuff over there. Whatever. Anyway, so yeah, for demo and destro, you don't need 4-piece. So it's just better to just replace these. You don't even need... You need 0 pieces for demo. Destro, like, I think the 2-piece is still worth it. And AF, I think 2-piece is worth it, and 4-piece is like optional, but probably even AF for a lot of situations. I mean, for Blitz, you probably want to run 4-piece, and Shuffle, you probably want to run 2-piece. It's a lot of like gear setup now. It's kind of annoying. People at 2600 should know how to do their role by then. Yeah, but you know, that's the thing. Is like there's a lot happening in every game, so it's like it's impossible for people to play optimally all the time. And so all you need is like a lot of people who normally make a lot of the right decisions um, kind of make everyone make overlapping decisions that are just like end up being wrong altogether. I don't know. It's hard to describe, but there's a lot of RNG there. That's also why that's also why it's so overpowered doing a duo queue in Blitz. So I was playing a couple games with Pinky, you know. Occasionally I successfully convince Pinky to play some Blitz, and like it's super awesome because when you're playing with another person, especially a healer, but playing with another person period, like you can just like any sort of situation like that, you can just both peel off and you just have more information on what's happening. And if you even if you don't have more information, you can just kind of split your approach there. And so we would go from waterworks, one of us go to mines, one of us goes to lighthouse. It'd be like a guaranteed win at that point. Which is why like a lot of the highest rated people in Blitz, like most of them duo queue. And like that's part of their superpower. It's like they duo queue with like especially like a Pres Evoker, something that's very, very strong. Um, and they would still be super high rated even without the duo queue, but to be like literally number one in the world, you have to duo queue. But I don't duo queue at all. Basically, when I'm playing my main and pushing rating, you can still get rank one without it. It's just a little harder. There's a little more RNG, and you have to pay more attention, which is hard. But I mean, honestly, they shouldn't even allow duo queuing in Blitz. I don't think the queues would be that much worse. It would certainly be better for competitive integrity if there weren't duo queues, but whatever. Willie White, hey there. If you have a healer as good as you, you'd be 34, but you've never do it, and the heals that do ask you don't want to. Yeah, I imagine if I had somebody, yeah, it would be like ludicrously easy to climb. But the thing is, like, you know, there's still a there's still a limit to how much more rating you can squeeze out of like a duo queue if you're both the same kind of like skill level. It's just gonna be a little bit easier. Duo queue kind of defeats the purpose of solo queue. Yeah, it's it just shows that fundamentally Blizzard is a little less concerned with competitive integrity than they are with like people having more fun. And people do have fun duo queuing. So it's okay, it's fine. The only upside is that both teams need to have at least four people who are not duo queued. Because, there's four DPSers who have no healer friends, and that keeps things kind of like somewhat more balanced. You're thinking of just being the healer? Yeah, I think healing's fun. It's got to be fun. You're just like in demand. Everyone wants a good healer. I just imagine that healing in solo shuffle is very stressful. It's like so fast paced right now. It's too fast. I've got 10k honor. I've got to spend some honor. Wait, you know what? Dude, I probably need to socket some stuff. Well, I'm going to replace my helm, so I do need an extra socket item. So let's go ahead and buy a socket thing. I need a heliotrope. Dang. Look at that. Why is this heliotrope so cheap? It's like you instantly devalue an uncrafted heliotrope by crafting the wrong one, I guess. That's pretty funny. You're scared because they're always blamed. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I think I would be pretty good at healing if I could bother to do it because I think I'm pretty good at ignoring people raging at me because people rage at me a lot. I get used to it. I just got raged at like last night. I was playing some like high rated queues, you know? It's probably like a 2800, I mean 2 nights ago. 28, 20, no, like a 3K rated lobby. I won, but I was base sitting as a demo lock, and an enemy healer went out of their way to whisper me and say like I suck because I didn't do any damage, and told me to stop queuing. Healer on the enemy team whispered me to tell me how bad I am for beating him in that game, and then immediately slash ignored me. You know, like that's like Blitz. That's Blitz, baby. People rage whether they're on your team, they're on the enemy team, whether you're base sitting, you're team fighting, whatever. It doesn't matter. Wouldn't happen to be a Restitute? No, it was a Disc Priest. I've seen this Disc Priest in a lot of games. Like I think they're pretty high. I think they got rank 1 a couple times too. They're pretty good. But yeah, they just like they did not like the way I sat that base. There was a lock on the enemy team. I wonder if he thought I was the lock on his team. I don't know. I don't even know. But he was like, "Why didn't you do any damage?" I'm like, "Dude," I was like, base hitting. But I couldn't even respond because he ignored me right after. Camping, you're not pretty good at ignoring ragers. You're the best. When I'm streaming, I'm pretty good at it. I'm because I'm like too busy. Just I'm like having my own like inner monologue. I'm monologuing constantly, so like I just don't even read chat. When I'm playing and not streaming, I do read chat, and so you know I'm not like Buddha or whatever, or somebody who can like ignore all that stuff. I don't know why I said Buddha. It's just somebody like that who's like some sort of like ascended figure who can ignore that. It does like I do see it. It bugs me. I kind of like get over it quickly, but it's impossible to completely ignore that stuff. It's just kind of funny though when you step back and you think about it. Like rage whispering somebody on the enemy team is like that's like a whole other level of like was he just rage whispering everybody in the game and I just was like the 10th person on his list? Or did he just single me out because I sat a base the whole time? I don't know, you know? I just don't know these things. Let's see. Uh, you just had a shuffle, Nemenon, and your warrior decided to spare the match and leave because there was a prot pally. Yeah. I've only had one prot lobby in shuffle this entire expansion, and it was miserable, as miserable as you would expect. It just should not be a thing. It's insane to me that it's a thing. B Dobby to rage whisper a base hitter is pretty nuts. Dude needs some counseling. Yeah, yeah. He was. I don't know what he was thinking. It was funny because like it wasn't that I sat base and did nothing the entire game too. Like I actually ghosted at one point and stole an enemy base. It was Eye of the Storm. I was sitting like I don't know Mage Tower or something, and then uh, I saw that like the enemy team didn't have any, but I could see where everyone was. I ghosted. I stole the enemy team's base. They eventually like, killed me and took it back, but like I didn't lose my own base, so I actually did something pretty useful, and we won. And then the enemy team healer whispered me to tell me how bad I am, which I think is really something else. Let's see, 97 PvP. You came in halfway. What was their problem with me base hitting? I don't know. I don't know. It was actually like I was like pretty caught off guard. I thought he was joking. Initially, I thought he was joking. I thought he was like complaining about his own team or something because he was like, "Why didn't you do any damage? You should stop queuing." And I was like, "What? What?" Because like I had sat a base. I wasn't team fighting in the middle, and I had taken an enemy base, like his team's base, and I hadn't lost my own base the entire game. So it was like I did everything pretty much right, and I won. I was like, "Why are you whispering to me?" And then he ignored me. So I think he wasn't joking. He was actually mad at me, and I don't know why. All this proves is just like one point, which is that people will rage at you for the dumbest things, and like, you have no idea why. and you have to like you have to put it out of your mind as much as possible. I should have saved all his like his messages. I regret not like uh, screenshotting it because it was like so funny. Classic curly neckbeard. Yeah, I suppose so. There's an add-on called Silent Shuffle. Yeah, I think Silent Shuffle is a good idea. I, I I should try it out because I recommend it to people without even having tried it, but I imagine it's amazing because you don't want to see that stuff. My life is not better for having experienced that ludicrousness. You feel like he whispered the wrong person? I think that's what happened because like the enemy team did have a warlock on their team, so I wonder if he was trying to rage whisper at his own teammate and he just picked the wrong warlock. But you know, whatever. It is what it is. Well, it's a lot of dragons. What? Prez, Dev, two Prez evokers. Oh my gosh, they have two Prez evokers and a sub rogue. What's this rogue? Sub rogue. Mark's Hunt. Is this Mark's? Mark's Hunter. Oh, it's Abalik. Let's see. He pops in here sometimes. Prez evoker. I guess I should sit. Balanced Druid. Shadow Priest. We have a great team fight. Oh, we have a Ret Poly. Oh yeah, Ret should sit. Okay, Ret can sit. But here's what I think. Here's what I think. I think they're gonna hit because they've got a sub rogue and a balanced druid. Oh wait, what spec am I? Oh, I'm Destro. Okay, I can't sit. I gotta go to the team fight. All right. You know, let's just run mayhem here. Let's everything else looks fine. I'd rather have that point there. Oh, I can't. What? All right, whatever. Who cares? All right, good enough. I passed you in twos. Not for long. Not for long. I feel like Pinky and I are very inconsistently playing, and I keep trying to convince her to play Blitz instead, so we don't play a lot of twos. Isn't it funny though when you just think about how like imagine if this was like real life and you just see somebody just yelling at somebody else that they're bad and they're just yelling at the wrong person, you know? Like that's the sort of thing that can only happen in games, online games. Just like like what is going on? Nemenon, when's the Glad push with Pinky? Oh, I don't think we're ever gonna push Glad unless they infuse a whole lot of rating into the system. I actually don't think I should take this, but I will take it because nobody else is. Um, but the what was I saying? Oh yeah, Pinky only will play threes with one of our friends who is extremely casual. Let's just say he's like really nice. I've been playing with him forever. I got Glad with him a couple times back in Burning Crusade. He's like good, but he is very casual. That's for sure. So I don't think I don't think Glad's in the cards for us, to be perfectly honest. Oh, did I kill him? Oh my gosh, I blew him up. Only possible with a Bloodlust buff. 2-shot instead of 3. Huge. I feel like they only have 3 people here. That doesn't seem good. How many people do we have here? We have 4 and they have 3. I need to get out of here. I feel like we are outnumbered elsewhere in the map. Yeah, there's something going on over there. Oh, dude. Did he win? He won. Oh my gosh, let's go back. Mine's good. Okay. Double coil. Let's see if I can blow this guy up. Big damage. All right. Dude, do we just 3-cap him? Do I leave here or do I don't think I leave here. We have only 3 people here. They have 4. And I think I stay. Let's interrupt that. Both their healers are here. They can't really take any other bases, I feel like. If that guy peels out, then I need to leave. But until then, if we can 3 people keep 4 people busy and both their healers, I think that's like a worthwhile trade, right? Yeah, I just stay, I think. Fear these guys. Blast. Pour it out of the center of there. I don't even know who to target. I'm just like literally randomly tab targeting stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's get another pet though. Trinket that. Blast this guy. I mean, they have 2 healers. We're not going to kill anybody. I'm going to interrupt the healer though. Maybe there's a chance. Double coil? Oh, maybe we have a chance. I need Soulfire up though. Ah, oh, silenced. So sad. Wait a second. Is that guy a Shadow Priest? Yep. Dude, that guy's a Shadow. I thought it was a Disc Priest. What in the world? Sneaky little Shadow Priest. Acting like a Disc Priest this whole time. Alright, whatever. Let's kill this guy instead then. I guess we can take this base. Uh-oh. Dude, I do not like silences. There's not things I like. Okay, so now we have 3 people here, they have 2. But now I'm trying to justify staying here because truth is, we're so far ahead. It doesn't seem to matter too much. They kind of need 3 bases to win, so staying here isn't the worst. Oh shoot, he got the Bloodlust buff. Oops. I didn't even notice it over there. He takes a little more damage though. Oh, a lot more damage. Nice, triple capped. Not just 3 cap, but like they also like barely held a single base for like at all this game. That's pretty rough. Class tuning? Oh my gosh, don't spoil it. I want to see. Wait, what? So the only thing that screams to me requiring tuning is I think they need to buff Holy Priests and maybe Holy Pallies. Like healer balance doesn't seem very good right now. In terms of Warlocks, I feel like we're in an okay spot, but they could probably buff Demo Locks a little bit. Let's just see. Oh man, I can't wait to see what the tuning is. It's probably like warrior buffs and something horrible, right? Is it going to be like, am I going to be sad? Class tuning. Dude, I'm so excited. Whoa, there's a lot of tuning. What was that? Was it like a bug? Hero talent tunings. Let's go here. First, let's queue up. Very important to queue. Now, it seemed to me that there weren't any changes to Warlocks, but I'm hoping that that's different. No Warlock changes? Oh, player versus player. What the? Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh, yes! What? Dude, these are huge buffs. What's this? Oh my gosh! Massive. Dude, okay. So these changes are not as massive because they're really clearly oriented towards Diabolus, but these are good for Destro in general. Ruination 100%. That's actually I don't even know. Is that good? I mean obviously that's a good thing, but I don't know if that's good enough or not. What's it say? Pulling back on some previous reductions or heavy-handed. Yeah, obviously they're heavy-handed. Okay. Well, this is going to require a lot of testing, but these are massive because like I swear to God, Hellcaller is already really good, as good as Soul Harvester, But Soul Harvester is like I've been playing it a little bit more in Shuffle, and it's definitely better. But the biggest reason was because Soul Harvester got that like 20% corruption buff that did not apply to Hellcaller. But this is like way more than that, right? I mean, how much is that? Blackened Soul deals 4% increased damage per stack of Wither. How much is that? How many stacks? Oh, Blackened Soul. Oh yeah, that's a huge, right? I mean, that's massive. Because you get like 10 stacks sometimes, 5, 10 stacks. So I think that's a lot of damage. I think this is like extremely good news. Now here's oh yes, that is what I like to see. Little nerf to these stupid warriors. They do too much damage, obviously. Enhance. Okay, nerfing them. Good. Nerf them. They're so OP. Buffing. Okay, you know what? I'm okay with elemental buffs. I think Ellie is. I actually think that like Ellie is probably not that bad, but there are no Ellie shamans because they all are playing enhanced these days. So a little more variety there is good. Buffing Shadow. Oh, buffing Archon. That's good. Yeah, Void Weaver was good, and Archon was like literally non-existent, so that makes sense. All right, hold on. Okay, let's what? Should we play Diabolist? Get excited for the Diabolist changes? How hard does Ruination hit? I don't think Ruination hits that hard, but here's the question: is like if they buff Hand of Gul'dan and Ruination, is it double dipping for Ruination? Because Ruination isn't that based on like Hand of Gul'dan too? Coil the Ray of Frost. Immediately Implosion. Let's interrupt that. What? Dude, how did he still channel it even though you... What? Dude, Shimmer's so OP sometimes. I don't even understand how that worked. I haven't even seen their teammate. He's like been hiding over here. Dude, I have 15 imps. This guy's gonna die. Just sheer damage. Fake the kicks. No, he didn't kick. Fear this guy? Oh, let's hit him. Wait, is he a Marks Hunter? Oh, let's hit the Marks Hunter too. Dude, I have 19 imps. That's a lot of imps, dude. It's actually not killing anybody, but... Triple Fear? How can I not win this game? I have to win this game. Crazy damage. I have 4 imps. What happened to all my imps all expired? Dang it. Song of Chi-Ji. I think I'm out of the path. Yeah, I'm good. Dude, nobody has interrupted me yet. Like, not a soul. Does he die? Nah, he doesn't die. I got interrupted. I reminded them that they hadn't interrupted me. Look at what they did. Be this dude. He gets knocked out with damage from the teammate, I guess. Wait, what kind of Warlock is this? He's a Destrolock. Stun this guy. Kill him. Ah, dang it. So close. I'm gonna trinket that, whatever. Coil this guy. I'm like turned into a monkey. Let's just stun him. I should have stunned the healer. That would have been better. Fear this guy. I wall just to finish this guy off. I think it's enough. It's a full fear. Oh, it's a short fear. You know what? We have 2 Warlocks here, so like I think like it's really hard to keep track of the DRs. Stun this guy. Kill him. Yeah, we got him. Dude, I did #1 damage, right? Let me see. Damage done. Doesn't even show. Freaking bugged. Oh, there we go. I'm at the top. Yeah. Ellie is so OP, you just never see them. Yeah, I think Ellie is actually not bad. It's just that Enhance is so busted right now that everyone's playing Enhance. It's very possible that Ellie comes out super on top if they buff Ellie. But whatever. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm gonna take a look at the patch notes again after this because I want to check all the other classes. Because, you know, obviously to really understand patch notes, like you have to understand like what relatively speaking, how much better are we? Um, all I know is that I feel like warlocks are actually not bad right now. The only thing is that warlocks are still like kind of hard and annoying to play. So like, you know, I wish they were easier. People would like have more fun. I feel like people feel like sometimes I'm like catfishing them or something, you know, because like they like try warlock, they watch my guide, they try warlock, and they're like, "What is this? This is insanely hard to play. Everyone is just like kicking me and stunning me, and it feels horrible." And I think that I kind of understand that. I love putting a Fell Lord right there. Look at that. They're just like they want to own that corner, but it just ends up like being so bad for them. You're the healer out of the. Oh, that was a nice fade right after the on the thingamajiggy. Dude, I don't know where my pet is. He is like gone. You're the healer now, finally. I don't think this mage has used counterspell yet. I feel like I can't hit anything. What is a dark minion? Have you ever in your life seen a dark minion? I've never seen a dark minion. What is that? Let's dispel the healer. Coil this guy. Reflect the poly. Oh, look at that. He's a monkey. He's so sad. Dude, I'm gonna hit this guy. Oh, I'm a monkey. I'm gonna... Whatever. Whatever. Who cares? Send it. I'm gonna kill this priest. Priests are very killable, by the way. Oh, no. I feed this guy out of his block. Oh, I didn't time it well. Dude, I'm just getting CC'd. I stunned the wrong dude. No! You're the healer? I have wall here because he's frosting me. Ray of frosting. Did we get him? We got him. Nice. See, outroot, the changes look great. Yeah. I mean, just at a glance, they seem good. I think like, yeah, warriors were a little too strong. So I think a little love tap to, is love tap the right word? Slap on the wrist? Slap on the wrist, I think for warriors makes sense. What is a love tap? I feel like I'm having a total brain fart. What is a love tap? I don't know. Dude, I'm starting to play Implosion like more and more frequently. And I think it's actually really good. I don't know if it's better in every situation, but it's actually like pretty good. His pet is feared, so he can't interrupt me. Pretty nice. Hear this guy? Trinket that so I can fear everything, including his pet again. Look at that. Fake the kick now? Maybe? Nah. Send it. Actually, he needs to save his kick for a Ray of Frost probably, actually. So it doesn't matter. I don't have to fake anything. Dude, what? Dude's dying. Actually, maybe I hit the hunter. I don't know. Dude, this guy's tanky. Oh, he trinketed that. You're the healer. Huge. Doomguard. Big damage. I'm going to get the Refear. I I'm just gonna chill here. We're just chilling. Dude, that was crazy. Implosion. Stun the healer. Can't, because my pet is like nowhere to be found. There he is. Full fear healer. I don't know. I don't know about this. Doesn't feel good. I got a tyrant. Big damage. Ah, trinket. I don't have trinket. On the healer. Trinket to silence. Fear the healer. Implosion. Bellord here. Die! Die! Doomguard. We did it! I just like ignored the Warlock. Alright, let's see. Gotta be honest, people that have a bad time if they play Log. Yeah, that's the thing, is like the learning curve is so steep for Warlock. It's really fun and feels very strong once you're like very practiced at it, but man, I think like I very frequently see people who are like new to Warlock struggle on it, and when you struggle on it, it's you don't struggle on it in a way that you struggle with other classes. Like it just feels extremely frustrating because you feel like you're CC'd the entire game. Very hard. But it gets better, you know? It can't get worse, right? I don't know if I should interrupt Soulfires. I'm like still undecided on that. Porting out of there because I got interrupted. Oh, I should have. Oh shoot, he's chaos bolting. I don't actually want to go on this guy. I want to go on this guy over here. Although he did just wall, so actually let's go on this guy. Let's stun him. Be this guy. What? Oh, he trinketed. Let's interrupt that. Keep him nice and static here. Tried to dispel my own healer, but that did not work. This guy's interrupted me a couple times. I need to think about watch for the interrupts now. Tyrant. One curse of exhaustion hits them all. Ah, shoot, I got stunned. Dispel my healer. Let's interrupt the Soulfire. I think like that's how we lose if they get a good Soulfire off. So we're focused on this guy because he already walled. Yeah, he walled super early. I think he was trying to play very aggro. I kind of understand it because Warlock Mage is like pretty OP. It's a really, really strong comp. So he was trying to get the kill early, but it's not only so much you can do. Let's see, Willy White. Yeah, when you log in your ret, you kill Warlocks first in the team fight just because you're a Warlock main. Yeah. It's funny because rets aren't even that good at shutting down Warlocks. They're like the worst melee at shutting down Warlocks, but every melee just like chases poor Warlocks down. But man, after we get buffed, dude, we're gonna just like pump. Hellcaller is gonna be so good. It's already good. It's crazy. I don't know. I think it's okay. We just eat the fear. Oh, wait, no, we're good. You know, it's actually kind of nice. So if you play Implosion, it has a shorter cooldown than Power Siphon by half. So okay, here's the question. Do I go upstairs or do I think I stay down here. Can we kill this guy? Dispel a healer at the last millisecond. Dude, oh my gosh. I feel like he was, oh, he's killable. Fear everything? Okay, we have one guy. Good enough. This guy out of CC. There we go. Full fear on the dude. This guy's so dead. Super toast. Well, I think, oh yeah. So Implosion is a Shadow Flame spell. So it's actually kind of nice because it's on a shorter cooldown. So like as long as you have imps out, you have one more useful thing you can do when you get kicked as a demo lock. It's actually kind of nice because normally if you play with Power Siphon, like it's on a long cooldown, um, you kind of the only thing you can do if you get kicked in Shadow is like Hand of Gul'dan or Demon Bolt. That's kind of it. So oftentimes you get kicked and you're like you're not doing anything. I feel like I've done a few implosions while kicked. It's nice. So whenever I run in pretty close to another Warlock, I love to just immediately reflect because Warlocks have this thing like whenever they see somebody like approach them into melee range, they just like they coil. It's like a automatic reaction. But he was good. He held a coil there. Spear the healer. Nice. He kicks that. But I have a ton of shards saved up and Demon Bolt cores. So I can actually... Oh my gosh, that guy's so squishy. Spear. Drop a Fell Lord here. Got the stun on one person at least. Oh! Hit up the healer. Can I fear him out of that? It's a short fear, but still. It's a lot of pressure. I got interrupted. I trinket that, whatever. I think this guy's got a heal. Sometimes mind control can backfire. If you spend too long mind controlling... Oh shoot, we overlapped our CC. That's unfortunate. Let's dismount my healer. Refear. That's a kill. All right. Nice clean 6-0. No problem. I feel like... But, you know, Demo is really good in that matchup because we have Mortal Strike, got a lot of CC. Actually, you know what? I don't know. The Marksman Hunter has Mortal Strike too. I think the Frost Mage, I think he was using all his interrupts on the healer. I don't think he ever CS'd me. That was probably would have worked better if he had been interrupting me instead of healer, because the healers don't really, because like he doesn't care. I don't know how to put it. I just feel like I usually get shut down by mages in that sort of lobby, and the mage goes 6-0, or Desher goes 6-0. Kind of weird. Who knows? All right, let's see. What am I talking about? I'm just talking nonsense when... Dude, what is this McAfee crap? All right, here. I don't care if I'm protected. I just want to see this. All right, here we go. Havoc. Death sweep damage increased by 10%. Dude, what is this? Holy cow. They're massively buffing Demon Hunter. But I don't know what these abilities are. I don't even know if Aldrachi Reaver is what people play. This might just be a PvE thing. Vengeance, we don't care. Feral got buffed. I guess that's okay. Feral damage has been a little bit on the low side. They're still pretty good in terms of control, but they do... This will probably make them pretty competitive at this point. Arcane. They're getting buffed, but not PvP. Although this is getting buffed. Let's see, what's this? Pulse damage? I don't know what that is. Who cares? Fire, not applying to PvP. Don't care. Frost. Oh my god, they're buffing Frost? Are they crazy? Oh no, wait. Doesn't apply to PvP. Okay. Frost Fire. What do people play in PvP? Is it Frostfire or Spellslinger? I don't like the idea of them buffing Frost mages. Because I think they're actually, even though they got nerfed in the last pass, they're still like the best caster. I don't know about this, but I'm not sure if this is the hero talent that everyone plays or not. They're buffing hero talents people don't play. Oh, so if everyone has been playing the other hero talent, maybe this is like fine. It's not a big deal. I have no idea. All right, let's see. Retribution. Dude, I also don't. I just don't know what any other class's abilities are anymore. I can understand like I can understand this all damage increased by 4%. Like that, I understand. Let's see. So they're buffing. Okay, Herald of the Sun. So they're buffing like the unpopular hero talents. That's really interesting. Holy. Oh, this is so good. Thank goodness. They really needed to. They needed big buffs for Holy. I think this is good. This is actually really good because Holy also ran out of mana fast. Pinky's gonna like that. That's good. Let's see. Rogue. Again, I don't know. What's the other hero talent for assassination? Are people playing Deathstalker or not? Because right now, assassination is insanely good. So if this is not the hero talent they're playing, then maybe this is okay. I'm not sure. Sub, again, same thing. I have no idea. Ellie, okay. Slight buff to Resto, Shaman. That's okay, I guess. Who cares? Like mana just doesn't matter. Resto Shamans just don't run out of mana anyway, so it's not really an issue. Arms, not PvP, not PvP. Okay, good. DK. That seems big. What the hell? That seems big. I feel like Unholy DK is perfectly fine already. What? What is this? Oh no! For some reason my eyes. Okay, I swear my eyes I can see really well now, but that's for some reason I read that as 200%. I was like, what? Okay, 20%, fine. All right, let's see. Sand Lane isn't played. Oh, so this is like another unpopular hero talent. That's pretty interesting. It's interesting because I actually tend to play unpopular hero talents. So this is a really big buff for me personally. Let's see. Bregnok, new block question. You just leveled your undead lock to 90. Is undead? No, undead's not bad. Undead's not bad. So there's two benefits to playing undead. First, you'll be stronger against other warlocks and priests, but especially other warlocks. And you want to look good whenever you're facing another warlock. So it's really great. Is it the best? It's not like the best, but it's totally fine. It's like, I mean, only you can know your own situation, whether you want to spend $20 or whatever to switch races, but it's not going to dramatically improve or nerf you to play undead versus another race. Doesn't matter that much. And undead have the second point is undead have very cool animations. They look great. So you should be very happy with your choice. Let me see. Let's see. Aaron CS go to the Warlock session. Yeah, I already cheated and I looked ahead earlier. These are insane. This is such a huge and good buff for Hellcaller, which I already prefer. I already prefer playing Hellcaller. So this is like massive. I don't know what percentage increase this is, but this is like overall probably 5 to 10% increase to damage. Something like that. Maybe, yeah, at least 5 to 10%. That's a lot of extra damage. This is TBD. I mean, this is directionally correct, right? Because Diabolist is essentially unplayable right now as demo and destro. In fact, I've been like, I occasionally will try it just out of curiosity, and it'll be like, this is so bad, you do no damage. So it's possible this is enough. I don't know. Here's the big question: is this going to double dip? Like, is Ruination going to do 130% more damage because Hand of Gul'dan's getting increased too? That would be really, really awesome. Because Ruination, it should be scary to see somebody casting Ruination. It's a chaos spell. Like, if they're bothering to cast it, like, they're opening themselves up to being kicked. And it's like it's a proc that only happens every, like, I don't know, 45 seconds or so. It's not easy to get this. Ruination, yeah, Destro Ruination should also hit super hard because you're giving up a Chaos Bolt to cast it. Conflag damage getting increased by 60% is interesting because like Conflag this season has been pretty much a non, it's just like a total filler. I think that's pretty good. Let's see. Pack nerf to Null Shroud. What do they do? Nullifying Shroud, duration. Oh yeah, thank goodness. That's actually going to help in Blitz too, because Prez is so dominant in Blitz because they're like unCCable. That'll help. I think a nerf to their healing is also makes sense. They're too strong. Balance. What's this? I don't know. Is Elun's Chosen just not played? Is that another unpopular one? Survival. Survival is getting, oh, nerfing the burst, increasing throughput. I think that's always a good move. In PvP, it's always a good choice by Blizzard to nerf burst and increase throughput. It's simply way better. It puts more emphasis on just like consistent, strong gameplay as opposed to like who can master buttons a little bit faster than the other person. you know? All right, what's this? Fireball and Frostfire bolt damage? Huh. I actually don't know. I feel like I haven't seen a lot of Meteor play. Maybe this is like this might be overdone. I don't know. Fire is still pretty good spec. Uh, Unclear what this means. This might be pretty big for fire because Meteor is like that's how you really blow people up. It used to be. What's all this? Holy. Okay. I think Holy Pally getting buffed a little is very good because like they're like okay, but they definitely are on the weaker side. So that makes sense. Prot, yeah, nerf them to this should be 100%. They should do no damage in PvP combat. They should just not even. They should feel guilty for like changing their specialization to prot. All right, retribution. Uh, Reduce their burst. Thank goodness. Red burst is so crazy. All right, let's see. Ruination buffed 100%. It's a one shot. I don't know if it's a one shot because Ruination right now hits for nothing, like nothing. So I don't know if buffing nothing by 100% is going to be anything more than like slightly less than nothing. It might not still be bad. So I'm still not sure whether Diablos will be playable or not. But I mean, like right now, Diablos is just not playable. So this is hopefully going to steer in the right direction. You want to see a 1 minute cooldown on our wall? Yeah, I just want to see instant cast hand and Gul'dan. That's it. Instant cast hand, instant cast UA, instant cast Chaos Bolt. Then you have a fair, fun game. All right, let's see. Let's see. Holy Priest. What's this? Archon. Yeah, nobody plays Archon, right? But 25% is a pretty big buff. I wonder if this will make Holy, like Archon spec okay. I don't know. I feel like Oracle is like what everyone always plays. Shadow. Oh yeah, buffing Archon. That's good. Archon's pretty bad. Yeah, and I think nerfing some of this like bloodlust nonsense is good. This seems like a lot of. Oh wait. Oh, this is a nerf. Ah, good, good, good. So they're nerfing the burst, increasing throughput. Always the right choice. This is insane though. This is insane. This is like I I'm not going to say anything further in case there's a Blizzard employee watching this, but I feel pretty good about that change. Let's see. Bregnok, it's your OG racing class. Oh yeah, dude. If you've been playing Undead since vanilla, you're locked in for life. That's it. You're not allowed to play anything else. If you've been playing the same race class combo for 20 plus years, there's no changing that. Because like you'll feel like you're like Sylvanas betraying the Horde, or whatever. Did she betray the Horde? I don't even know what she did, but it would feel like a betrayal at that point. I've like changed my spec. I played like the same spec for a long time, but like I've changed my race a lot, so I have no loyalty to any particular race. So you like Hellcaller? Yeah, Hellcaller has been off meta, but I think un here let's just take a look. I actually really like this tier list here. This is the shuffle tier list, ranged. Dude, see, this is what's funny to me. It's like Hellcaller is already performing quite well. When was this updated? May 17th? So a week ago. Hellcaller is already slept on. Everyone plays Soul Harvester, but I swear to God, Hellcaller Av is actually really good. It's like the best range spec in Blitz, and in Shuffle, it's like one of the best. But nobody plays it, and it's about to get like a turbo buff. It's gonna be so insane. Everyone's gonna play Hellcaller, and it's gonna be so awesome. I mean, I don't want Warlock to be like flavor of the month ever. That's like seems. I don't want to be accused of playing a flavor of the month class, you know. But it'll be nice to be on top for once. Yeah, Bragnok, I agree. It's the right direction. Anything that's underplayed, they should be looking to buff. But sometimes stuff is underplayed because people don't understand the spec when it's actually like really good still. Um, in the meantime, let's see. Open Harder, yo. Good. Oh, are you in here? Oh, is that you? What are you playing, Destro? Dude, there's we've got all three specs represented here. Good luck, Open Harder. You're gearing your lock. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. Anil, the last thing mages needed was a buff. Yeah, but it's unclear because it might be a situation where some hero talents are very underplayed because they're bad, which is the case for example, Diabolist, Destra, and Diabolist Demo are unplayable right now because they're bad. I've tested them pretty extensively. They're just straight up bad because they do no damage. So them getting a buff is going to make them perhaps viable. I don't think it's going to be overtuned. That might be the case for like mages and other classes where their hero talents that are unplayed are getting buffed. It might be busted. It might not be. Who knows at this point? It's total mystery. Let's see, Aaron, you think cleave and overall damage in arena Hellcaller? Yeah, I think it's cool. It's fun. It's like less stressful to play Hellcaller because you can't get shut down as easily. So if you get kicked, it's like not a big deal. I think that's a huge like it's a huge like weight off your shoulders when you know you can get kicked and it's like fine. All right, should I grab? I'll grab this one. Oh no, the Prez is gonna grab it. That makes sense. That guy grabbed that one. Okay, we're good. Let's see. Dude, I feel like either I'm lagging or everyone else is lagging. Oh my gosh. I tried to put a. I'm so bad. Whatever. Forget it. Hit something else. Oh my gosh. I was like doing my Hellcaller rotation, which is slightly different. Travis Rot. Is Travis that based on like I feel like that's based on some famous person's name, but I actually don't know. It's Fear Harder. Get him. Travis Scott. Yeah, Travis. Who's Travis Scott? Is like a is it a rapper or something? Blink 182 drummer. Dude, how am I supposed to know the name of a drummer? That seems insane. But I like the name. I think like any pun is a good name. I give it like immediate points. Travis Rot. What a great name. Blink 182. That was a cool band though. Alright, where is the... It's over there. Alright, it's a race. Gotta beat this dragon to it. Because once the dragon picks it up, it is it's gonna have it for a long time. Can I kill him? You know, Drain Soul is like it's kind of an interesting approach because it's really strong. Like you get like a lot of extra damage out of Drain Soul, but man, you give up a lot of mobility. It's quite frustrating sometimes. Oh, shoot. I need to get out of here. Ah, port. My goodness. Oh, thank you for dragging me along. Coil this guy. Fake the kick, get the precog. I'm gonna die, but let's just send everything before I die. Quick, 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 harvest. Oh, nice. Oh no. Oh, nice. I got the shield just in time. We got an open harder here trying to chaos bolt me. Can't let him do it. Oh, he's gonna get it. Oh, he got 2 chaos bolts off. I'm dead. Let's see. Wowhead. Yeah, Wowhead is the. I honestly check Wowhead more than I check like real life news. I don't even read real life news anyway. Oh shoot, I've been missing some chats over here. Hey Donovan, let's see. How are they ignoring DKs, especially Frost and Blood? What's wrong with Blood? Is Blood weak? I don't know. I don't really have strong opinions on tanks. I feel like tanks, I don't really like seeing them in solo shuffle, and I just more or less ignore them in Blitz. I feel like they're if they're good or bad, it's like hard to tell. Dude, why am I trying to kill this guy? I'm never gonna kill him. I mean, I have to try. He's holding an orb. I have to try. Dude, look at how freaking mobile he is. I can't catch him. Uncatchable. Alright, I caught him. Dude, did I not lay a port? Where's my port? I have no port. Fear these guys. Also, my pet, I have not interrupted a single person this game because like my pet has been totally MIA. Just like kind of wandering up and down the steps slowly. You know what I need? I need speed enchants for a blitz set too. You need so many different gear sets for like to play everything optimally. It's crazy. What's he holding? Purple? Yeah, let's go get the orange one over here. Oh shoot, I'm not gonna get there in time. Let's dot this guy up. Got him. Yeah, Dark Glare. Got him. All right. Blood is the worst tank in PvE. It's funny because it just got buffed. The Demon Hunter got buffed even more. Oh, you know PvE. I don't have a good sense of that either. I will play with whatever tank will take me because like it's so hard to get invites into any M plus these days. You know, if a tank shows up, they could be like the worst tank in the world, and I'll still be like glad to have them in my group because it means I got invited. Dude, what in the world? Wait a second. Does the melee tyrant jump around? Do you guys see that? He just jumped all the way over here and then all the way back. I didn't know that melee tyrant could jump like that. Do you guys know that? Is that a bug? Is that normal? Is that normal behavior? Dang. Faked my kick. Dude, can't kill anything. I'm out of here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Let's see. Levi, you thought Hellcaller was great? It'll be extra tasty with those buffs? Yeah, I think Hellcaller is going to be insanely good. I think it's going to be oppressively good in Blitz. I think Hellcaller is going to be so good that people are going to clamor for it to get nerfed. In Blitz, at least. In Shuffle, I don't think there's any world in which Affliction feels oppressive in Shuffle. Just like the nature of Warlock and Shuffle is like it's like never gonna be that ridiculous. But man, it is. I think Warlocks are gonna eat real good on Tuesday. GG, yeah, open hearted. Great game. That was just one of those games where like I feel like you're just along for the ride. The whole game is like so one-sided. No single person could have influenced that game, that's for sure. Diopter. Travis Scott is a rapper. Travis Barker is the Blink 182 drummer. Guys, Travis Barker is the drummer. Everyone loses points. Yeah, see, I was right. Travis Scott's a rapper. I could not tell you what he sings or anything, but I'm like hip. I'm cool. All right, hold on. Let me set this up. I feel like these are like too small or something. Why can't I read it? Let's make it super big. Just gigantic. Oh my gosh, yes, so big. Q timer, gigantic. Why not? Not trying to impress anybody with my new 2020 vision. Outline. What does this do? I don't know what this does. I don't know, whatever. Scale? What the? So you can change the size of the font and you can change the scale of it. That seems kind of unnecessary. Announce pop in chat. Oh yeah. What is announce pop in chat? Okay, sure, whatever. Data. I don't know. Brackets to display. Okay, I don't need to display. Okay, definitely don't need to display RBGs or threes. Yeah, oh, perfect. Visibility only when queued. Perfect. Background? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Oh man, this is so good. Close. Oh, command /GG surrender the current arena. What? That's funny. Well, how do I? Let me see. RT lock rating. RT lock Q. Oh, wonderful. See, open hearted got slammed. It happens. Yeah, it just happens. It's one of those games. See, Anil, one thing you notice in my rotation, you could be wrong, though you leave your haunt on CD in rotation for quite a few globals. Oh yeah, yeah. That's why I'm not the best AF out there. I think I used to be really good at AF, but maybe it's more that everyone else was worse. I don't know. But in Cataclysm, I was like literally one of the best AF in the world. Like, I was like highest rated across like all the brackets. These days, I'm like pretty solidly decent at it, but like I think like yeah, I'm not optimal on my cooldown usage. I think you're right. Like I'm not haunting on cooldown, and you want to haunt as close to on cooldown as possible. It's a huge part of your damage. So yeah, I think that's a. But it's just one of those things that like if I that's how you learn. If you actually record your gameplay, you can learn so much about your own gameplay because like it's hard to even notice that when you're playing. Let's see, Bard. What's the add-on that sets arena targets and focus targets? So S Arena and Blitz, Battleground Blitz. So for Arena, I use S Arena, and when you right-click on S Arena, it turns it to focus. You can change the right-click. Some people have like right-click to like cast Fear or something like that. I set it to set focus, and then I also have a button that sets focus. Um, and then Blitz, right-click on Battleground enemies, sets focus, and that's how I think most of the time I'm setting focus by right-clicking, but sometimes I do it by uh, like X is the button I use for set focus. Let's see. Yeah, none of us know the rapper Travis Scott. Turns out we're not huge Travis Scott fans here, but I like the name. Let's see, Jaguar, do you think these changes will make any difference in demo's low damage? I think Soul Harvester is going to feel very similar. This is not going to be huge for Soul Harvester, but Diabolist it has been terrible for a long time now. So I think this is going to be pretty significant for Diabolist because right now, like Ruination, it's like you're like it's like a decrease in your damage output. If it at least like turns into like a not a net negative to cast Ruination, it's actually this might be okay. I don't know. We're gonna have to test. But Soul Harvester's damage is on the low side. I mean, Demo's damage on the low side, but I feel like Blizzard just like is comfortable with Demo doing less damage. Now, the funny thing though is that Demo can do top tier damage in large team fights because our AoE is insanely good. So in Blitz, we can actually top the damage meter in team fights. all you have to do is play this build. You have to play Implosion and get the talent points that increase your imp's damage, which you normally take anyway, but you definitely want to take these. But yeah, Implosion and importantly to hell and back. You can top damage meters in Blitz with this build. Even against like really high damage classes like affliction locks and stuff like that. There's a few classes that'll do more damage, but like, this is very competitive, and you have Mortal Strike, and all your imps and stuff. They help spin flags for you. Like it's really annoying if you're an affliction lock and you're trying to spin a flag because like it's like all you can do is just spam Wither over and over again, and it's freaking terrible damage. So yeah, I think demo is actually slept on for team fights, but for shuffle and arena, I think it's going to be really hard to pump in those settings. So you just kind of go for more CC. Thought Hannah Gul'dan hit for like 6k damage. Yeah, Hannah Gul'dan hits for like nothing. I think it got really nerfed a long time ago. So these are big numbers. I don't know if it's enough. I don't know what this means. We're just gonna have to test it on Tuesday. Like these numbers as well. Like for Destro, Incinerate does almost no damage right now. Incinerate's basically you just cast it because it's like a free thing to cast every now and then. Conflag, you just cast it because it's like an instant cast and you're just trying to get shards from it. Or spread Wither. Whether these actually make them do more damage, I don't know. This is probably the big one for Diabolus though, because Diabolus Destro is, I want to say it's like, it's just not worth playing right now because it does less damage than Hellcaller, even if it's more fun. But this might be enough. This might be enough. I have no idea. But this is awesome. This is crazy. I think this is actually borderline too much. This should have been a bigger nerf. Screw Warriors. Let's see, Flymaster in Epics. Affliction Soul Harvester are doing 25% more damage than anyone else. They beat Boomies. Oh yeah. I mean, if Soul Harvester is doing that much, then I guarantee Hellcaller would do even more. Even right now, Hellcaller does more damage than Soul Harvester. In large, like if you're talking about epic BGs, like with a ton of targets, Hellcaller is insanely good. And it's only going to be better. But Soul Harvester is really strong in like 2v2, 3v3 because it's like, it's just more single target damage. When are the buffs going live? So usually buffs that are announced on Fridays go live on the following reset day, which is Tuesday. Yeah, weekly maintenance, so on Tuesday. Or Wednesday if you're EU, I suppose. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. Every time like your main class gets buffed, isn't that like a great feeling? I feel like Blizzard knows this. Blizzard, like, it's a big part of their strategy to keep people interested in the game. Is like they they kind of rotate through and buff people's classes. It keeps people like hooked, you know? They're like, "Oh man, I can't wait until I get buffed." And then after you get buffed, like you're definitely not canceling your subscription, you know? Dude, let's play some Diabolus, just like in a tribute. Oh shoot. Let me make another loadout. Do I have time? Solo Diab. All right. Spec. Probably want this one. Dude, I don't need that. What do I need? Let's grab that. I don't know. Whatever. Hopefully I did stuff right. I have no idea. That's a little rushed. All right. See, Diablos, you have to sit here and you have to immolate. Oh my gosh, I got kicked on my first immolate. You know what's also tough about Diablos these days is like you also have like less stuff you can do when you get kicked in fire, because you can't just shadow burn. You used to have like a lot of stuff you could do. I'm just going to trinket that. Does he just die? Interrupt the healer? You're the healer? Does he die? Oh, he goes underground. Yeah, I'm just like a turret. Interrupt the healer. I'm gonna save my havoc for when my thingy is up available. Actually, just wall. Send it. Fear the healer out of that. Shoot, I got. Oh, I forgot I have Howl of Terror. I'm so bad. Interrupt the healer. Double coil. Oh, it's a single coil. Shoot. So sad. Sad times. That ruination would do actual damage starting on Tuesday. I'm dead. Freaking dead. Hit up the healer. I just have to do some damage here. Just gotta believe myself. Oh my gosh. So bad. Fear the healer. Huge. Die. Got him. Alright, let's see the damage done. I don't even want to see, but let's see. You know what? Second in damage is not so bad. I think just people don't know what to do when they see a Warlock hard casting Immolate. They're like, what? What is that spell? They haven't seen it before, you know? Looks like a rough lobby for Destro. I think Enhanced has a good shot at like winning a lot of rounds here. Actually, Warrior too. Warrior's so good. They're both getting nerfed though. Screw them. They're getting nerfed on Tuesday. Rightfully so. Get the precog right away. Because like the last game, the first thing he did is he instantly interrupted my very first cast. So that time I fake casted the first cast, you know? It's all mind games. Patterns. Look at that ruination. Did nothing. Dude, we just blew him up. Just completely blew him up because we got the precog right off the bat. Got a great stun, great fear on the dude. Coil. So much damage. All right. Now, so this is so BM Warrior. I think here I play Impish Instincts and I probably play up. It's one of those rare situations where I probably should be playing up actually, even against an Enhance. Because Enhance have like, I think they've got like one or two dashes or something. They can get up there pretty quick, but I think it's on a long cooldown. So like if you actually go up, it's harder for them to chase. Warriors can chase, but BM Hunters, their pets can't chase very well. Their pets are like pretty useless, you know? Kind of like demo pets. Double coil. I should go upstairs, but I'm like blasting this guy to death. All right, let's go now. He's spinning. Slow him down. Port up. Blast him. Look at that. He's like helpless warrior. Oh, he jumps up. It's all good. Hit up the healer. Fear the healer. Oh, I got interrupted so fast there. Fear these guys. Trinket that. It's a short. I think I can get the kill here. Double coil. Blast. Oh my gosh, there's a ruination. Ruination is such a troll spell to cast right now. Oh, is that guy going to die? Okay, I got interrupted. That's okay. Does he have reflect? He did. He just reflected. I'm gonna fear the healer. What? Oh my gosh, fear didn't go off. Port up. He is so toast. Look at this. So toast. Too much damage. Dude, I think like Enhanced Warlock is probably a pretty good combo right now. It just feels like it's a ton of damage. Let's see, Jaguar, on Tuesday you're going to test demo with the 2-set Hand of Gul'dan buff. Yeah. That's right, 2-set is probably going to be worth it. 4-set will never be worth it for demo unless they significantly change how Dreadstalkers work. But 2-set, you don't lose a whole lot. I mean, the one annoying thing is 2-set is not so bad for Aff and Destro because you get haste and mastery from them. but mastery is like on demo is like very bad. It doesn't help a lot of you. Oh my, did I, what in the world kind of, what was that? Did you see my infernal? The worst infernal ever. I know it's a crazy thing to, that was a crazy thing to trinket there, but it worked out okay. Oh my gosh, I almost just fell. I think there's something weird about gateway. Do you guys get this bug too? Where sometimes like I'll take the gate. Oh shoot, he's like invincible. And like sometimes I'll take the gate and it like my character is still running. Oh my gosh, he's like no, I couldn't finish him. I got interrupted. Interrupt the healer? That's huge. I feel like I'm continually getting stunned though. It's so annoying. But this warrior is not having a good time, that's for sure. When the warrior is like trying to line of sight you, that's like, you're gonna win sooner or later. You're the healer. I'm gonna oh, I can't re-fear out of that. I'll fear at least the other dude. Hit up the healer. I'm gonna wall so I can just finish him off here. We're all like tightly packed here, but it's just too much damage. It's like unhealable. All right. Justvar already rates Hellcaller AF as S tier for Blitz. Yeah. S tier, I mean, Hellcaller is definitely better in Blitz. I think it's a little bit of a toss-up and shuffle depending on your playstyle. I think Soul Harvester is better at the top end of play. Like if you're good at getting your casts off, even when under pressure, Soul Harvester is better for AF in a 2 and 3 target situation. But man, in Blitz, Hellcaller is already way better, and it's gonna be like insane, absolutely insane soon. Oh, dude, I should have laid my port up. Oh well. So I think we go warrior here, but I'm not sure. Look at that triangulation there. Oh my gosh, is my dude dead? Double coil. He missed the kick. That is very good for me. I'm gonna pour it up anyway. Fear the healer. Oh, he got the fear. Dude, this guy hits so hard. I feared him and he's like way in the middle of nowhere. Fear the healer. The short one. Dude, that guy's like waiting for me. He's like waiting for me to pour it up. There we go. He just jumped down finally. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna wall here. I think I can get the kill. Oh no, he reflected. Dang it. Oh no. Grounding totem. Hopefully it goes away. Oh, I didn't go away in time. Double coil. Oh no, I can't. What? How'd that not hit? Oh my gosh, what a terrible wall. I think I lose this round. I need to play smarter. Oh, dude's gonna die. No! Oh well, it happens. You know what? I'm surprised people haven't tried to like kill healers more here. These are like prime healer killing comps. Like having a warrior and a enhanced shaman run at your healer, it's like pretty scary. I think I play down. I don't want that to happen again. Because like Resto Druids are very easy to swap to. So I think I want to play down so they can't just like ignore me like that again. Because I think that's actually the riskiest thing. Dude, it's crazy that I got the cast off there. Double coil. Hit up the healer. Oh my gosh, that guy died. Dang. Well, Hunter turned out to be a little squishier than I expected. Willie White, oh, thank you for subbing. Forgot you weren't sub. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you everybody for subbing. I always appreciate it. It's I try to keep the ads as low as possible, but you know what? I do appreciate that stuff. All right, let's see. Let's go and queue up as so that was Destro. The next up is Af. Just gonna cycle through, slowly climb on this character. That was Diabolist. It didn't feel that bad, right? I mean, I should have logged the combat log, but I think like my damage wasn't bad. The problem was, okay, well the damage meter is freaking so busted. Like it says irrelevant stuff, just irrelevant. Corruption? What in the world? Dude, the damage meter is so dumb. You've never gotten ads on any stream? You don't know how or why? Do you have like some sort of crazy ad blocker? I feel like ad blockers don't work for Twitch. They like it like maybe it like blocks it, but then like at some point you get like a nasty gram from Twitch and they're like, we're gonna ban you unless you stop your ad blocking or something like that. Let's see, Levi, you loved it. You picked Diablos to show how bad it is and ended up winning a bunch. That's true, yeah. I think that lobby could have been hard. It could have been hard. I think I got a little lucky with some of the precogs. I should have recorded the combat log though, because I have no idea. I have no idea how much damage like Ruination is doing. You know what? I should probably queue another. Let's queue another Destro game. Let's do that. Play Diabolist again. We'll record the combat log, and then we'll see how it does. Okay, let's buy some gear. Okay, so I think next up I'm gonna buy. Oh yeah, gloves. Let's get gloves. Gloves, haste burst. Perfect. You also don't have to enchant gloves, so that's like a really nice little savings. This will replace my demo and Destro builds. Perfect. How much conquest I have? 592. You know what? I need to buy. I need to buy the this trinket too. Yeah, because this trinket is. Oh, and I can upgrade it. I've got a bunch of these matrices. There, upgrade the trinket. Because the trinket is going to be good for demo. Honestly, I think it's kind of a wash, but I think it's probably better for AF. Destro, I actually think the badge is better, but the trinket is going to be better for Diabolus, and we're going to play a ton of Diabolus. Let's just like, swap it out. All right. There we go. Anil, you get your combat log from the Blizzard retail folder? Yeah. So if you type /combat log, it'll record your combat log, and then what you need is an add-on, not an add-on, an application called Archon. You get it from Warcraft logs. So I think there's actually better ways to do it. But if you go to warcraftlogs.com, oh wait, dude, what? Oh yeah, this is maybe like a prior log. Nice. Yeah, this is an example of a what is this? I don't know what this is. This is probably whatever. This is probably some sort of what is this? This is not right. Or what's this over here? Oh yeah, here's a solo shuffle. So here's a solo shuffle. So warcraftlogs.com, this is actually where people do PvE log analysis when they're doing like they're trying to like improve their DPS and their raids and M pluses and stuff. But you can also use it for PvP. So you can like record the combat log, you download the Archon app over here, and it'll make it so you can upload your logs pretty easily. And then you can like see where you do. And look at this. Like so you can see like so this is a Hellcaller lobby. I recorded this probably like a week or two ago. I don't know when. But look at this. Wither is doing you can see also see what the breakdown is. Wither and Black and Soul together. So Wither 13%. So a buff over here, if they're gonna buff Wither by 15%, that's like a one, call it a 2% increase to your overall damage, right there, straight up. They're also buffing Blackened Soul by 35%. That's probably like a like a more than 3% damage increase to Blackened Soul. So call it like that's like a, those two lines alone are like a 5-ish% buff to your damage as a Hellcaller lock. And you get another extra bit of buff to your Blackened Soul damage. I think these changes are like 7+% increase to your damage as a Hellcaller Warlock. I think that's like pretty insane. Face, use the add-on Loggerhead to auto-log combat, then use Archon. You know, so I tried an auto-logging thing before, but I think like it kind of slows down your computer a little bit, doesn't it? To like record combat logs. I don't know. I have a pretty good computer now, so maybe it wouldn't be that bad. But I feel like when I did that in the past, it was like kind of slow my game down a little. I don't know. You do the same. You put the data through Claude, or you can use another AI to produce reports. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, you could do that too, but like this website is all like it's like pretty much tailor-made for this kind of analysis. Um, the one thing is like combat logs don't show like other people's damage very well because it doesn't record enemies. It records only like your teammates. So it's kind of like you can't really see what other people are doing very well from this, but you can see your own stuff. I think there are probably better ways to analyze this. I'm just like, used to doing this because I do record my combat log when I do like M plus and stuff every now and then. Mainly so you can show off your parses and try and get more invites to groups. Only 7, considering what Wither and Blackened Soul is the majority of damage. So Wither and Blackened Soul. I mean, so I don't know. I don't know. It's like I don't know how representative this match was, but at least like it looks like here Wither is accounting for about 25% of my damage. I don't know if that's typical or not, but I think this looks roughly correct. Yeah, so I think it's going to end up being I want to say approximately 7% more damage, but it's like that's like a lot, you know? That's a pretty big buff. Do Sims not show it? So it shows Blackened Soul. So Wither is like 13%, Blackened Soul is like 10% of my damage. So total together, it's like 24, 25%. And I think that's roughly correct. This is going to be higher in Blitz though. This is going to be relatively speaking in Blitz. It'll be a bigger buff in Blitz because Wither is like a big part of your damage in Blitz. So I think like it might be like up to a 10% buff in Blitz, you know, which is nuts, very nuts. Let's see, you have Amazon Prime but not Twitch Turbo? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have Turbo either. I should probably get it. I watch like a fair bit of streams these days. Because I'm not streaming every day because like I'm kind of like some combination of too lazy and also like um, I have to like go AFK a lot and everything. So, but like Fridays I have like a dedicated, you know, like Friday's like my stream day. I just log on a little early if work's not too crazy and just kind of like stream all day. It's awesome, you know. But other days of the week, I stream when I can. But you know, it's like not every day. So I'll catch some streams here, like Peekaboo and stuff. Do you think it'll be enough to push it to Hellcaller over Soul Harvester? I think in Blitz, Hellcaller's already better, and in Shuffle, I think it might be pretty close. In 2s and 3s, the thing is, I think it'll be close. It'll depend on your playstyle, but like I've been playing a little bit more Soul Harvester lately just to kind of test it out, and I think Soul Harvester is. I think it is a little better when you are pretty good at navigating kicks and stuns and stuff. Because the single target damage, it's not as high of a burst, but it's just more frequent. Like you just do like more consistent damage. So I think Soul Harvester is probably still going to be better in like say 3v3 and 2v2, but in Shuffle where it's a little more chaotic, I can see Hellcaller being probably better. It's already like basically on par. See Loggerhead, you're not sure if it works in PvP instances. It probably does. It probably does. I have no idea, but I should probably try that add-on. There's another one. There's like one called like Warcraft, like WoW Arena Logs or something. I like keep thinking I should try it, but I kind of don't want to bother setting anything up when Warcraft Logs works okay. And I also use this for PvE, so it's like fine, whatever. But yeah, I want to record my next combat log so I can see how much Ruination hits for, and then we're gonna multiply it by 2 and see if that's a scary number or not. I have no idea. I don't think that Diablo's demo is going to be very good still, because like damage is low for Diablo's demo, but it's also like just the kind of the way you do damage as Diabolist. It's just not as good as Soul Harvester when you can just like spam Demon Bolt to kill somebody off. Lika, you think it'll go up around 25k every 1 minute? Wait, what'll go up 25k? The like Diabolist. Oh, 50k ruination. 50k? Dang, that's like nothing. Is that how weak it's hitting right now? I haven't really checked in a while. It does feel like ruination does nothing. Like I don't see health bars move at all when you cast ruination. Tooltip shows 25k when in PvP combat. Oh, I see. Is the tooltip accurate? I always assume that those things are totally inaccurate. Let's see, Drowsy. When is it best to pop malevolence? Basically every single minute. I mean, obviously, you want to have Wither on as many targets as possible when you cast Malevolence. Um, but so you should like do everything you can to try and cast Malevolence as often as you can, because it's a big part of your pressure. And if you end up holding Malevolence for a long time, you're just losing tempo, and you can't afford to do that these days. The game's so fast. So basically, every single minute. While getting Wither up before, at least on your kill target, at a very, very bare minimum. Tooltips were right, but the numbers on the dummy were wrong. Oh, I see, I see. That's interesting. I never really thought it would work that way. That seems so backwards. Levi, do you stack UA on a single target before or after haunt? So generally, you want to haunt as close to on cooldown as possible. So usually you're haunting before you apply the rest of your dots. So yeah, I'd say like UA, you don't want to slow down your rotation to get a bunch of UA stacks up. You want to have like UA on 1 or 2 targets at any given time if possible. And then you want to just like throw on a bunch of extra UAs when haunt's on cooldown and you otherwise are trying to blow somebody up. Jaguar, is a recent VOD of you playing Demo Implosion? I've been playing Demo Implosion today, so you can just probably rewind a little bit and see. I've been rotating specs. I played every single spec today. Uh, yeah, when I stream, I just rotate between all 3 specs. You can just see. I think the Implosion build is pretty strong. I played it in a. I'm trying to think if I played it in a Blitz game. I think I had a Gilneas or something when I was playing it, and I was just like, you just do a lot of damage. I don't think it was like a long team fight, so you can't see for sure. But it was long enough where like if you see the damage meter, I was probably at the very top because implosion is nuts, nuts. All right, what is this? Is this Destro? Dude, I can't play Blitz with uh, I think no amount of buffs to Diabolist Destro is gonna make it worth playing in Blitz because sitting there hard casting Immolate, there's no way. So I'm gonna go ahead and play Hellcaller here. You have to hit the PvP dummy for the tooltip to update. I see. Yeah, I hate hitting PvP dummies because you get stuck. You get stuck in combat with them. All right, let's see. Let's This is a lot of casters. Oh, it's another tank lobby. What kind of tank do they have? Do they have a druid? They do. Guardian druid is so strong. They're like unkillable. I think Guardian druid's very good in PvP for some reason. What's this? Presevoker, Disc Priest, and we've got a Holy Priest and a Resto Shaman. I feel like we lost the lottery here in terms of team comp, but we're gonna outplay by doing tons of damage. Let's see, Inner Demon's got to run far. I know. Oh, you can fear the dummy and the intel. Dude, that's it. That is some big brain stuff. I never thought about doing that. I would usually like literally like port away, gate away, get like super out of range. Dude, why am I holding this? I want to get over there and blow somebody up. Whatever. Here we are. Okay. Look at that unkillable bear. He's got 1,000,000 HP. Like actually not quite 1,000,000, but pretty close. I don't know how squishy he is. No, he's not squishy. I mean, he does have a ton of buffs on himself, but even so. Double coil. Oh yeah, got him. Should I pour it up and kill this guy? I don't even have to pour it up. Let's kill this guy. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Come back here. Oh, I can't get him. Bubble. Oh, mass dispelled. I love that. No, wait. He's still bubbled. I thought he got mass dispelled. No, he is still immune. Oh, I reflected Hodge. Or the other paladin Hodged him. I'm not sure, actually. Not quite sure. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Coil. Make some more health stones, even though I don't need to, but I just have nothing else to do. I don't want to show my face, so I'll die instantly. Oh, I like that. Look at that. He yanked me all the way over here. So cool. Blow this guy up. You know, like, it should be a rule. Whenever you see warriors, you just have to punish them for playing the class. Uh-oh. Packed. I think I'm gonna die here, but that's a bear druid on me. He doesn't do anything. Useless. Let's interrupt the healer just cuz. Dude, I mean, he's got an interrupt, right? Guardian druids? Dude, Guardian druids are so comical. They're so useless. Oh no, I got interrupted. Ah, I'm dead. Shoot. The PvP ones you can? Oh, interesting. Yeah, yeah, you can definitely fear PvP dummies. That's actually a brilliant idea because it'll automatically get the everything to stop attacking it. That never occurred to me as an idea, as something to do. Let's see. What are we missing? We need that orb over there. This interface here is so bad. It should be organized by your team, not like are they Horde or Alliance? Like, because like in Blitz you can be either one. Oh my gosh, they're like turtling. Why are they turtling? They only have one orb, right? Wait, we're Alliance. Die. Oh, got him. Oh man. Forced me to use my trinket. I probably could have interrupted him actually. Oh well. Dude, everyone seems so squishy, right? It's weird. Look at that. How much of a buff do I get from this? Oh, oh no, 20%. Still not as much as I thought it'd be. Everyone's dying so fast, right? I mean, this, oh yeah, this character, I forgot. This character is pretty heavy on mastery and haste. That's right. I'm low on versatility, but I have a ton of mastery. That's why I'm hitting so hard. It's pretty nuts. Like, going very low on versatility is really strong for Destro. It's actually completely busted. Because there's a lot of times where you can, like, one-shot people instead of, like, two-shot. Which makes it, like, it's, like, impossible to react to, you know? Oh, shoot. Why couldn't I interrupt that guy? Oh, well. And Neil, you were just testing out Hellcaller. You did 50k DPS in threes, but healers can keep up. Yeah. Hellcaller is, you need to do pretty significant damage, just to, like, just to win, because you do less, like, you have less, like, single target pressure. Oh, I managed to get past the wall. Um, but it's pretty significant. And I think like a 5% ish buff that we're getting on Tuesday, maybe 7% ish. I think it's gonna be pretty hard to heal through. Hellcaller is, I think it's not bad in Shuffle. I'll show you in the next next time I play Shuffle as Affliction. Because I've been playing some Hellcaller or Soul Harvester today, but I think I can play some Hellcaller and show. It's pretty good. The thing is, like, I think your kills all happen around the minute, 2 minute, 3 minute marks because it's all about malevolence. If you get a great malevolence with a bunch of damage rolling on 2, 3 targets, it's like enormous pressure, unhealable. And the hard part is just like making sure you kind of line that up on a minute cadence. Because if you fall a little behind and you end up holding malevolence a little long, you just kind of are weak at the 2 minute mark. But it's, if you're able to keep up and keep your dots rolling and malevolence every minute, get a little lucky, get a couple of malevolence procs in between, it's a ton of pressure. I think it's gonna be really strong on Tuesday. Soul Harvester will still be perhaps a little bit better because it has more single target reliable pressure, but I think basically it's gonna be a totally legit choice. You can play either one. It's gonna be totally fine. It'll be fun. That's like the right way to balance, you know? The right way to balance is you give people choices. I mean, that's the whole point of making all these hero talents. So it's like very silly that they would have all these hero talents that are like unplayable for so long. Like Diabolist. Why is Ruination so bad for so long? Total mystery. The buff is going to be enormous with the right comp. Yeah. I think in threes, though, you're probably still going to be better off with Soul Harvester because in threes, when you're a little bit more coordinated, you actually benefit a lot from like not multi-dotting as much and just kind of more focus firing somebody and keeping the CC kind of like rotating your CC DRs. So I could see it being better still to play Soul Harvester. But Hellcaller, it might be good with like some sort of rot comp. I don't know. Certainly in Blitz though. I think Blitz is going to be insane, just completely bonkers. It's gonna be fun. I've been waiting for this. You know they did how many weeks in a row of AF buffs did they do? I think it was like 3 or 4 weeks straight of affliction buffs, just over and over again, and we get another round of buffs. Isn't that crazy? They just keep having to buff affliction, and I think affliction is actually not bad. I think Blitz is gonna be like unbalanced because it's hard to play Affliction and Shuffle. So like it tends to underperform, especially with all the melee out there and enhance and stuff. Crazy. Good times. Yeah, I wonder if I should try and find some threes comps at some point. I haven't really played much much threes at all. I just play them like casually with Pinky, with my wife and friends. But it's like I think threes are pretty fun. Like when you have a good crew and everyone is like gets along fine, threes is really fun. It's just the LFG stuff that I don't love. All right, let's see. Let me reload my UI because it's all bugged. Play double Warlock? Oh yeah. Dude, I wonder if like double Hellcaller AF would be like horrible or good. Would that be good? I don't know. If Hellcaller is like really strong on Tuesday, that would like that might be pretty fun. All right, what is this? Warrior Ret. Dude, I feel like I just face this, like I sometimes there's a lot of variety and sometimes it's like literally just the same Warrior Ret Hunter over and over again. All right, I'm playing. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna record the comment log. Slash combat log. I'm gonna play Diabolist here. Should I play Havoc or I'm gonna play Mayhem? Whatever. Let's just like play super turbo lazy. All right, logging the combat. I'm gonna play just like in the open because this is all melee. Who cares? Can't kite melee anyway. Get up the healer. Precog. Big damage here. Precog. Blast. Double coil. That was not a double coil. I think I coiled too soon. Do I care about a cocoon? Not really. Just keep powering through. I'm just fearing this guy because I can't fear the healer. Oh my gosh, I just died. What was that damage? Dude, the warrior just like one-shot me. Okay, okay. I need to get serious, but also I need to fix my spec. This should be over here. All right. Let me not face tank whatever that warrior just did. Let's do that again. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to switch my gear too. There we go. A little bit more versatility. 18%. That's actually not bad now. I was at like 5% earlier today. So 18%, I'm taking a lot less damage, but you can actually get to 25% pretty comfortably. So I probably should keep getting the gears. Dude, this is so much damage. Is he just gonna eat it all? Yes, he is. Fear these guys. Fake the kick. Fear the other dude. Blast this guy. Yeah, Demolish hits hard, huh? I don't know what Demolish is, but it hits hard. Fake the kick. No, I didn't fake it. Blast this guy. Trinket that, whatever. Ah, fear these guys. Here comes a 0 damage ruination. Hit up the healer. That's huge. No, don't kite line of sight. Fear the healer. Dang it. this kiting is so bad. So when you face a bunch of melee and you have another, like if he didn't, so here's the issue. If you kite and you don't get away from the melee that are chasing you, which he did not, then then you're preventing your teammate from doing damage and peeling for you. So it's way better to just stay put and stay in the open and like play like a big triangle formation. Because if you try and go behind a pillar, the melee's they're just gonna be hitting you anyway. So it's just like a total waste. But you know what? Whatever. I could have done more there too. I probably could have just like gated over and trying to catch up. But I'm a big proponent of like the just playing the open. You know, no cowardly nonsense. You're that dude. Blast. You have the healer. Dude, I do not want a wall here, but I have to. They have like so much CC on my healer. Okay, there's the cocoon. Super late, but that's okay. Almost got him. Did we get him? Oh my gosh, we got him in one go. All we had to do is wall the opener, which is a terrible feeling, but hey, whatever. Take it. You got a week's ban today, muted, healer rage. You definitely deserved it. You gotta be careful with those. Yeah, it's like so tempting, right? Sometimes you just want to like rage. You're like, I can't believe this happened. Whatever. Totally normal feeling, but man, it is not worth it because if you actually get banned for that like enough times, I think you get perma banned. Very very bad. So you don't want that to happen. Dude, what is... Okay, I'm just going to immolate these guys. Chad and Razul. Chad and Razul are interesting choices of names for pets. Like, Razul is like some sort of like... You know? I don't know. Just seems like RP. And Chad is like quite the opposite of that, whatever that is. So the hunter's playing very scared. This guy doesn't have kick. Oh, the hunter showed up for the kick. Cool. All right, we blast here. Lots of damage. Did we get him? No, not quite. Hit up the healer. This guy's almost out. Dang. Just completely dominated. All right. I feel like I could have won some rounds with the hunter. It was close. I died really fast the first round. I still don't even know what happened. Some crazy combination of things happened. But the second game I think was very winnable with the hunter. I just needed to keep him in line of sight. I think he plays so here's the thing. You have to play totally different when you're playing versus range. When you're playing versus melee, you don't wanna like it's counterintuitive, but you can't kite melee these days. They just are unkiteable. So like even just trying to is gonna like set you so far behind. This is very risky time for me, but I held the wall, which is the important thing. Hit up the healer, very big. Fear the healer. Got the fear. Alright, interrupted. There's another warrior interrupted. I need to get past. Alright, that's it. That's all they got. I don't know about that clone. Alright, let's go on this guy again. I'm gonna wall here. This is it. Fear the healer. Oh shoot, dang it. I'm so bad. I think I lost. Trinketed nothing. Air. Complete air. Fear this guy. Shoot. I'm getting outplayed. I need to focus. I need to fear this dude. And then we win. Oh, that Rhett put me on his back and carried me to victory across the finish line. The druid too. Oh my gosh, I did not do any damage there. That was rough. Okay, let's see. I feel like I didn't get bops though. A bop would have been huge there. I think we could have won that very easily with a bop. Whenever the hunter was like passing through the middle, trying to get CC and stuff out, that's like you just bop me and I just get 3 chaos bolts and he just dies, you know? Oh, he's playing aggro now. Look at that. I like it. That is the way to go. Oh, nice huge bop. Send the damage. Oh, I got interrupted. How? I guess he purged it or something. Dude, Feign Death is on way too short a cooldown. That seems unacceptable. Fear him out of that. Oh shoot, I didn't hit the fear on the hunter. He's like line of sighting me. Dang. That's good of him. Good CC by the hunter. Got the precog though. Interrupt the healer. Get the fear here, it's huge. Nice, got it. Got interrupted, that's not good. That's okay. I'm not gonna get the kill here anyway. Oh, lay on hands, very nice. AoE fear. Port. Hit up the healer. I'm so toast. Dang. I feel like I had a really good start to that round and just kind of like tapered off. You know what I did is I spent too long trying to cast a freaking immolate on that hunter. If I were Hellcaller, I would be chasing him around a pillar, applying dots and just like spamming damage into him. Instead, I did nothing. That's yeah, that's Diabolist for you. But here's the thing. We recorded the combat log. So disable the combat log. Pull up the Archon app. Let's upload it and let's take a look. That round was an emotional roller coaster. Yeah, I don't know. I just felt like depressed the whole time. I was like, "What is this?" I'm not, like, dude just running around a pillar. And that's what you do against Diablo's Destro. I guess like you can really completely zero out their damage running around a pillar. So frustrating. But that's the thing. That's what I was saying earlier. Is like kiting like that is really good against Destro against like ranged, but against melee, like against a double melee comp, you don't want to kite like that because you will do no damage and you will reduce the amount of damage. You will not reduce the amount of damage you take. All right, here we go. Let's see. Inky, 6 rounds of solo shuffle. Chaos Bolt hits for so. Oh my God! Average hit of a ruination, 14k. Is it that bad, dude? What the? Okay, I don't even think 100% buff is like even close to enough. So like your average hit with a Chaos Bolt is 95k, and instead of casting a Chaos Bolt, when you cast Ruination, it takes the place of a Chaos Bolt. Like sure, it doesn't use shards, but it takes time. It hits for 14k. 100% buff to that is going to be like nothing. Like one stab of my dagger, a white hit from my dagger is going to hit for 14k. One ruination every minute. Yeah, I know. It's only once. Yeah, it's like something you build towards. That's the frustrating thing. It's like you build towards ruination. It's after you get your big pit lord dude, so it feels like you're about to do a ton of damage. You cast ruination and it heals them. It's like so low. 14k? My God. That's so bad. So, and let's see, like incinerate hits for incinerate hits for 25k. And how much is incinerate getting buffed? 30%. So that'll be like they'll both be doing like 30, 40k tops. Conflag hits for 8k. So a 60% buff to conflag is nothing still. Oh my gosh. It's embarrassing. Let me reload my UI. Massive 28k ruinations coming. Yeah, I know. Blast, no buffs for augmentation. I think Blizzard has straight up forgotten that augmentation exists. Also, augmentation is like super good in PvE. So so I feel like they just don't care. All right, let's see. Did they tell me where to go? What rating is this? 24? I, did they talk strategy? I don't even know. I missed it if so. Whatever, who cares? Usually I go lumber mill or blacksmith here, but as affliction, it's a little less clear. I could probably go mines. What do we have here? But we don't really have a good. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Hellcaller got good buffs. Yeah, I think Hellcaller AF is going to feel excellent. Oh my God. Nobody got the freaking flag. uh, shoot. Your hogs. Hannah Gul'dan hits for 77k. Yeah, Hannah Gul'dan is like. All right, so nobody's coming here. I can ghost. But the problem is, where do I go? There's nothing to do. Why is it not afflock? All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go for this thing over here. Oh my gosh, we're losing everything. We lost mine. Our whole team went to mine, and we still lost it. That's okay. Hey, it's Travis Rott again. Famous rapper Travis Rott. Do you think there's something in the house? Let's see if there's a bloodlust. Ah, it's just a speed buff. There's bubble. I'm gonna wall here. I have to try and win this one. It's pretty important, I think, that I win this one. All right. Famous drummer. Yeah, famous drummer Travis Rott. Drummer / Warlock. Well played 1v1 there. Yeah, you know, I actually was holding back a little because I was like, I think he was just at the mines, so he probably used all his cooldowns at the mines. But they won mines without using any cooldowns, so that's kind of it's not a great sign. Unfortunately, I have no health, and he's coming back. He looks quite angry. I'm going to trinket that. I don't need to, because I don't need to actually... Okay, he kicked me, so I will harvest. I don't have... Oh, shoot. I think I lose. Okay, well, he used all his cooldowns. That's actually good. You know what's also good is I died in time to res at the farm. That's huge. And he used his lay on hands. He used his he has no cooldowns now. He is a physical bop. That's a sign of disrespect that he's a physical bop on me. Shoot, I got kicked. Do I lose this? He has no cooldowns? Okay, well my healer has showed up. Oh my gosh, I'm so slow. There. Okay, that was not the best. But you know what? Shoot, I don't have interrupt on my bars. But my pet is at least protecting the flag. Good job, Madon. Dot him ups because he's gonna blink like 10 million yards away otherwise. All right. Did he get away? Oh, I procced his cauterize. That's why he got away. I don't think I need to use my Dark Lair here. I'm going to use as few cooldowns as possible because the healer's over here. Oh, very fancy grip. Okay, and let's get Spell Lock and put it on my bars so that I can actually interrupt stuff. That'd be nice. I don't know why I have so many loadouts on all my characters where I just don't have Spell Lock on them. I have to fix them one at a time. Ooh, what the? That is a lot of There's a lot happening here. So our goal here, there's just 2 of us against, what, 3 or 4 of them? I guess 3. So our goal is just to not lose this too fast. But we don't have to win the base to win the fight. Shoot, he feared my pet or something. Die! Interrupt him. Harvest. As much damage as I can do. Suck his soul. Oh no. I got Searing Laird. Nice. We didn't lose the base yet. Hellstone. 44 UAs. Is it? No, it's not. No way I can kill him. Freaking healers are unkillable. Interrupt that. Coil him out of that. So we've wasted a lot of their team's time here. So that's actually swung the tides of battle in our favor a little bit. We're still losing. Need to stop that UP. Shoot. I think we might be toast here. I think we might be toast. Shoot. Uh-oh. I hear the younger one is crying. Pinky's probably on it. Oh, Storn, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. Ah, we got him. So even if we lose the game, at least we killed that dude. It took a lot of work. Combined efforts of the whole team. Oh my gosh. So, I don't know what's going on over there. Alright. Dude, we can't kill this guy. Oh my gosh, he's back from the dead. What the? Oh my god. We need to get this base so badly. Alright, hopefully we get a poly on this. Poly. Not poly. Fear. Oh, we got it. Alright, we win. I think we win. That's all we needed. We did it. I think. That was a pretty rough start, too. But I think that might be it. Please tell me the dude's spinning. Alright, good job, Mr. Healer. We did it. Alright, now I can die in peace. 2v3 against DK Pally, not bad. Yeah, you know, that was just kind of like, that's a tough situation for them because it's like, it's probably hard for them to peel somewhere else in time to make a difference. So they just had to kill us, but they just couldn't do it fast enough, so that was lucky. The Paladin's having a bad day. Yeah. His job was to protect the farm, and it's a tough battle. Pog indeed. Storn, thank you so much for subbing. Appreciate it as always. Yeah, it's a great Friday. Fridays have really become like one of my favorite days, just because like I can usually log on early, stream for an extended period. Kids are usually in a good mood. Not always, but usually. They're like the weekends here. Yeah. You know, was I playing? I think I was playing Soul Harvester there. I think Soul Harvester probably will continue to be really, really strong in that sort of situation. So like on Arathi Basin, it's probably better to play Soul Harvester than Hellcaller usually. But I think both will be fine. It's just that like you definitely have more single target sustained damage. So like in a 1v1 situation, I think it's just better. But on Tuesday, I don't know. If Hellcaller is just as good, if it's close, I'm just going to play Hellcaller all the time. I already prefer it. It's just like, it's going to feel really, really good. But man, I'm so sad. I'm actually sad that I even looked at the combat log because, my god, Diabolist is so far behind. I don't think those buffs are even close to enough. I mean, we're talking... So those buffs are going to end up being like something like a 1... This is like a 1 to 2% tops increase in damage for Diabolist Destro, which is nowhere close to compensate. It's not enough to compensate for how hard it is to play Diabolist. And half these buffs will apply to Hellcaller, which already is way better. So Hellcaller is simply going to be even better. My gosh. It's funny, like, this number would need to be something like, probably something like 300% to make Diabolist Destro worth playing. because Ruination, basically, as long as Ruination does less damage than Chaos Bolt, you have like a flawed spec. And a 300% buff would still only take this to like 60k, which is still less than, honestly, a 500% buff would put it on par with a Chaos Bolt. Although I guess it has the chance to crit, whereas a Chaos Bolt, it's always critting, so it's always hitting that hard. So maybe like a 400% buff would be enough. But anything short of that is like insufficient. Storm, we're getting buffed? Yeah. A lot of all these are buffs. So the thing is, like, these buffs for Demo and Destro, they're largely targeting Diabolist because Diabolist is god awful, is like terrible. But this is the crazy one because Hellcaller Af is already so good. And it's getting like, I think like this amounts to something like a 7% or more buff in PvP. Something like that. That's like a ballpark. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. And they're nerfing some stuff that's overtuned, like Warrior, Enhance. Those are all getting nerfed a little bit in terms of burst, survival. I think those were and Ret. Ret is also getting nerfed in their burst window here. Yeah. I think these are all like great changes. Great changes. 15% affliction wither. I know. It's a lot. These are big numbers. It's arguably a little much. A little bit too much. But we're not going to complain because you know what? It's time. I keep saying this, but sooner or later it's going to be time for Warlocks to shine and everyone to complain about Warlocks. It's been honestly, it's been forever since people have been complaining about Warlocks being OP. It's just not fair. Everybody else has like a long several month window where they're just like completely overpowered. It's never the case for Warlocks. So sooner or later, one of these buffs will be enough for that. Maybe we'll see an affliction lock in AWC someday. Maybe. Although AWC's done, isn't it? I guess it's done for the season. Sad. You think BFA was the last time lock was actually good? Yeah, lock has been like decent for a long time, but never overpowered. With the exception of like very small windows during, like, for example, Demo was a little bit strong in early midnight, but that was only because like I think like that was before everyone got gear and like Demo was just kind of like a little strong at that point in the season. I don't know. And now Demo's like way behind because it got nerfed. It's definitely never been oppressively strong for an extended period that I can remember. Dragonflight, there was a period where Demo was also very good, but not like oppressive. I don't think. Soul Harvester was busted at the start of War Within. It got nerfed immediately. You still have the Gauntlet for AWC? Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. The Gauntlet and the Wait, didn't they already do the Gauntlet? Or how does AWC work? I'm not sure. Isn't AWC like completely done, or did they only do the cups so far? I can't remember. It was like so horrible. It was by far the worst AWC ever. Just so unwatchable. Just mage rogue mirrors over and over again. So if they do some balancing and then they have the AWC Gauntlet, that'll be cool. But I don't know if that's happening. It ends with BlizzCon this time, so it's not fully done. Oh, okay, yeah. But BlizzCon is way off, right? I mean, that's like, when is BlizzCon? September, something like that. Maybe August. I guess it's like 2-3 months away. So that's like an eternity. There's another tourney before BlizzCon. Yeah. Oh yeah. When does season 2 start? I bet season 2 starts before BlizzCon, doesn't it? I don't know when season 2 starts. Let's see, Blad. Sometimes you wish that Blizzard comes to the class tuning decisions feels random. Yeah, it does sometimes feel random. I think the class tunings are pretty good. I think that, so here's the thing. Here's what's so confusing to me about Blizzard is the class tunings usually arrive at the right place. It's just that like I don't understand why it takes them 3 months instead of a week. You know, like 1 week. Like why does it take 3 months to be like, oh yeah, why is everyone dying in the first 3 seconds of every round? Okay, maybe we should increase stamina. Oh, what? You know, like it's like such obvious stuff. And it's all it could all be backed up by the data, like solo shuffle data. It's very bizarre. But I would say that like right now the game is pretty close. And I think after the tuning on Tuesday, it'll probably be even better because they're improving some hero talents that are underplayed and they're lowering burst of some classes that are too strong. So they get there. It just takes them too long. Let's see. Reflexin, do you sacrifice the drain soul damage as Hellcaller or is it still strong? I mean, we'll test it. So I think on Tuesday we'll have to test and see if it's worth throwing into the mix. But I think Drain Soul is just doesn't do anything when you're playing Hellcaller. But you know what? We should probably test it some because it still has the extra execute damage. And sometimes that's kind of what you need as a Hellcaller lock. You kind of just like that's like the only thing you're missing, like a little execute. Gonna have to reevaluate Absolute Corruption versus Siphon Life. Yeah, Hellcaller though, you can often get away with Siphon Life. Here, let me show you Hellcaller. Should I try with Drain Soul? Let's record the combat log. Let's try with Drain Soul. What is this? Warrior, Mage, and a Balanced Druid. Okay, yeah, let's try Drain Soul here. Record the combat log. I think I run Impish against the Warrior. I don't need this. I started skipping that. Let's get this. Against the Warrior, sometimes the pet dies, whatever. I don't know. None of that matters. All right, here we go. Gear-wise, it's fine. Oh, wait, shoot. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm polyed? What? They're not on me? Just done a bunch of damage there. So I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish here, but we're just doing damage. That's what you do. Fear the healer. So I got interrupted? Fine. Reapply Blizzard. Totally fine. No. Coil this guy. Do I still not have... Oh my gosh, I still don't have spell lock on my bars on this. It's so ridiculous. I haven't had spell lock on my bars in like forever, it feels like. Not the best harvest. Actually a terrible harvest because I ended up getting kicked too. I really don't like Drain Soul. I feel like it's like wasting all my time, getting me out of position too. You're the healer. He doesn't have bubble or anything, so this is kind of it. Make sure I dot the healer too, because he doesn't have bubble. Gonna wall. Did I get him? Got him. Holy pallies. After they bubble, just blow them up. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to get spell lock and put it on our bars again. I do this every single build. I don't know why. I feel like at some point I just need to reset all my loadouts, start from scratch, get them fixed. Let's see. Soul Harvester has massive modifiers to Drain Soul. Yeah, I think that's a thing. Drain Soul is just not that good. But like Shadow Bolt's like also not good either. You really only Shadow Bolt or Drain Soul as Hellcaller to get Shard instability procs. Just gives you a few more extra free UAs. Is that worth it? I don't know. Nobody knows these things. Maybe it's not even worth ever casting. Who knows? 7-second poly. Let's interrupt the ray. I'm just like, it doesn't matter. You know what? That's the beautiful thing about playing Hellcaller is like, it doesn't matter what you cast on. Nobody cares. Oh my gosh. The only thing I feared there was the water elemental. So bad. Hit up the healer though. That's big. View the healer. Shoot, we overlapped 3 forms of CC on the healer all at the same time. Perfect. He's un-CCable now. Get kicked in Shadow, reapply Withers, hit up the healer, can't, it's on cooldown, don't care, nothing matters, hit up the healer there. Harvest this guy because he's like in range and I'm otherwise just kind of chasing around a pillar doing nothing. View this guy, coil him, keep him away from me, you know? Get another pet. That's kind of a late interrupt, but I just had to because it was on cooldown. And Ray of Frost is like, you can't just let them cast it forever. You're the healer? Oh shoot, I didn't get it. So bad. Dude, I just can't kill this guy. It's unkillable. Hear this guy? I think we have to go the warrior a little more. Just feels like the damage is like, or the healing's so strong. Did we get him? Finally. Oh my gosh, at 50k DPS. Hey, Spuda. Smelly. A little smelly. Let's see, you want Demo's pets to actually do damage? It feels like Doomguard and just being able to cast... Yeah. Demo, it feels like a dot class right now. But, if you switch to Implosion, the pets actually do a lot of damage. It's just all about the Imp gang bosses. The Imp bosses, they do a lot of damage. Wait, I should switch to... It doesn't matter, whatever. Okay. We'll just play the same specs so we have strong scientific research here. I don't know who to go on. I should probably actually go on the I interrupted the dude. I should be on the warrior more. I think that's probably the better call. Yeah. Nice, we got a good fear on the dude. Short clone, no big deal. Fear the healer. Dang, this guy is CCing me to... So frustrating. Fear the healer. It's a long fear. Harvest here. Oh, what a great wall. What, that lay on hands? Alright, we go with this guy instead. Shoot, I can't follow up the CC there. So that's the bubble on the healer. He's now fair game. We don't want to ignore him, although he is getting sheep-a-rammed. I like the sheeps, but I kind of want to just blow them up. Hit up the healer. Fear the healer out of that. Refear. Oh my gosh. No. Oh my gosh. I could have taken that gateway there. Dude, I can't believe we lost there. I feel like what happened was what happened there? How did we lose that? It just felt like such a collapse. I don't even know. I can't even explain it. Pally dispelled UA, had 2% health left. If I just lay a gate and just chase him, he's dead. Or if like I mean, Mage probably could have blinked over and killed him, but oh well. Can't have it all. Hit up the healer. Finally got the fear of the dude. Dude, how is my pet so toast? Harvest here. He might actually get the kill. If you're the healer. Never mind. It's so toast. Maybe? Maybe? No? Dude, why does my Feldom look like it's like available? I just can't Feldom. Dude, that's insane. That's insane. It's insane to lose both the rounds with the Mage on my team. Mage Warlock is so strong. That just felt like it was like total collapse there. So sad. Hey Jaguar, is Implosion good in Shuffle? I think it's not bad. I think it's probably Power Siphon is probably still a little bit better, but Implosion is surprisingly good. It probably depends on the comp. There are times, like sometimes you just need to do more damage, and Implosion's great. And then there are times where it's like you just need more control, and you'll just get more mileage out of hold on. There's a lot happening here. Short one, I just eat it. I have like too many shards. One thing is the Pally does not heal my pet at all, which is kind of annoying. He doesn't have to do a lot of healing for it, but he has to do some. Shoot. I should have shrinked that faster. So annoying. That's enough to clone though. Nice. I get a fear out of this. That's gonna be second block. All right, we got it. We got a shot here. Oh my gosh. All right, there we go. I think the mage is struggling in this lobby, which is kind of interesting because I think this is not a bad map or lobby for a mage. I think he got unlucky in the 2 rounds with me. Like we should have won. Certainly, I should have won at least one of the rounds with the mage. I probably should have gone 6 here, honestly, but oh well, it happens. Let's see. This should actually be a pretty tough round for us because they can just kite us. They do a lot of damage. Dude, that was so useless. And if the poly. So much CC. And with the Ray of Frost. Big damage here. Got dispelled. That's a bubble. Pretty good. There's the Ray. Dude, the invises are so annoying. Shoot, he faked my kick. Second block. Can't break that. Fear those guys though. Huh? Is this guy fear immune? Oh, maybe he was left. All right. Well, poor mage had a rough lobby. I wonder, did I just get an achievement? Did I just get elite for the first time on this character? I probably just got elite on this character. Oh, never mind. I'm like super low rated. I thought oh no, I just got duelist. That was a 2300 MMR, but I think I just haven't played this character very much. All right, let's play some solo shuffle on demo. Demo next. Reload the UI. Oh yeah, let's check the combat log too. Let's upload that log. Uploading. Yeah, maybe I'll record an implosion combat log too, so you can see. You lose a little bit of single target damage though. I mean, a lot of single target damage, not just from the power siphons like in the demon bolts, but also just from the wicked reapings. You get less cores, but it's pretty fun. Anyway, so this is affliction, hellcaller. Let's take a look at the damage profile. Wither, huge. Yeah, pretty much in line. 25% of my damage was wither, which is very good. And I think we're looking at something like 7-8%, maybe 7%, something like that, increased damage on Tuesday. Not bad. Now, let's see. Drain Soul. Yeah, I don't know. Drain Soul is not the best. So if I take the 2 points and Drain Soul, how much more damage do you get out of it? Like, not much. A little bit. A couple percent extra. It's not that great. I don't know why there's a separate Drain Soul down here. But Harvest. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're probably I think would have been better off just running Shadow Bolt there. Save a talent point. Because let's see. If you look at the affliction build. Oh, I wasn't even running Withering Bolt. Never mind. Yeah, Withering Bolt adds 15%. So Withering Bolt will double your damage, like 90% more damage. So it's like you'd be doing like 2-ish% more damage. It's not a very valuable talent point. Yeah. So Hellcaller, you're still gonna avoid this, and you're probably gonna run Shadow Bolt just to try and get the quick procs. I mean, the nice thing about how does Shard Instability work? Let's see, 20% from damage dealt by Drained Soul. What if you switch to Shadow Bolt? What happens to this percent chance? Hold on, let me see. Also 20%. Oh, so you get way more, because like every single tick of Drained Soul is giving you a chance at, yeah, Drained Soul is pretty good for Shard Instability. So maybe you keep running, maybe you run Drained Soul, except that you just don't take the Drained Soul damage talents, because it does no damage. Yeah, that's probably the left talent in the 5th row is super weak. Oh, what? Why is it even letting me change my spec? Wait, what's it called? You don't run it anymore? I'll have to take a look. Maybe there's something I need to test. Okay, this is a Blitz. Oh man, I hate this map as demo. It's so bad. All right, let's see. Blitz, Soul Harvester. I mean, I can run Implosion. It doesn't really matter. I should probably just run Power Siphon here though, because screw it. I'll run Implosion. It's fun. The one that procs small AoE. Oh yeah. Cunning Cruelty. It does nothing. Yeah, I agree. However, it's the only way to access the point below it with the single talent point. Because your only other option is to run the Shadow Withering Bolt, which takes 2 talent points. So I tend to run Cunning Cruelty because it's just faster. It saves a point, and you can spend that point on a better node, you know? But yeah, Cunning Cruelty stinks. So yeah, if you're playing Hellcaller, I think you run Cunning Cruelty simply because you're not going to be running Withering Bolt. If you're playing Shadow Soul Harvester, you should skip it because you're going to run Withering Bolt for sure. Okay, let's see. This map, I think I want to run Impish Instincts. The rest is whatever. Who cares? Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to do some more build experimentation with Hellcaller. And then I think maybe, you know what I should have tried? I should have tried Diabolus Demo. I guess nobody's getting this one, so I'll grab it. I like that the Disc Priest took my little buff. Thank you, buddy. Oh, dang. Oh my gosh. They're keeping me alive somehow, but... I'm actually stuck here. That's some like crazy healing to keep me alive that long. What in the world? How'd they keep me alive for that long with a Windwalker and a Hunter just on me 100% of the time? I put my port in the worst place in the world, so it was like I had nowhere to go. You don't know my mind, you don't know my kind. All right, here we go. We're gonna run at the. We need to get some orbs back. I need to target somebody with orbs, like this guy. Blast him. Stun him. Blast. Hear these guys? Blast this guy instead, I guess? I don't know. Dude, what in the world? We're getting trounced here. Just absolutely crushed. How do we recover here? They're yelling, get orbs. Dude, it's not about the orbs. We need to win some of these fights. And we need the orbs too, but like these guys, this guy's been alive for 2 hours, the entire time. Is he a tank? He's not a tank. He's just very, very beefy. There we go. Somebody's getting that one. Perfect. Blast this guy. You're the healer. Kill the next dude with the flag. Oh, now, so here's where I start rolling. So the real trick to really carrying, well, you can't carry. You cannot carry this map as a demo, but the only shot you've got at like making a pretty positive contribution is if the rest of your team is kind of on top of picking orbs, and you just stay in the middle, and you do what you do best, which is you do a ton of damage. Especially with Implosion now, you can do a lot of damage. And basically everybody who on their team who grabs an orb just dies instantly as soon as they show their face. Try and get that, whatever. Be that healer. Actually, I don't even know if that's a healer. Can't even tell. Look at that guy. Pop. Dang it, I thought he kicked already. Shoot. Be the healer. Nice. Kill this guy too? Nice. Blast. Kill all his friends. It's like a... Now he's a lonely healer. He's got no friends at all. Wait. Dude, the guy didn't die. Dang, it's crazy. Where's their orb carrier? Oh well. He's not in here, then he's not getting points. Nice, here he is. Stun him. Blast him. Alright, here's where I should probably grab an orb. Makes sense. Alright, this feels like we've got things well in hand here. Oh my gosh, I'm so squishy. Oh my gosh, I died. I didn't get away fast enough. I knew he was coming for me too. Uh-oh, if they get all the orbs. Oh no. Oh, we might lose. So sometimes like when you're like, tempo is pretty important on this map too. Like dying at the right time, dying all together, super important. Blue orb. Where's the blue orb? Way down there. Shoot, this guy's going for it. Purple orb. Uh-oh. Not good. Our team is slacking on the orbs. I'm the only one picking, I feel like, in the last minute or two. But the problem is, I'm picking, but that means we're doing no damage. Our team fight is abysmal. Like, I'm like most of our team's damage, I'm pretty sure. Not good. I think we lose. It all comes down to who picks in this round. Oh, nice. We got 3 of them. That's huge. Good job, team. All right, take it all back. We are on top of things. Never a doubt in my mind. Let's see, where's their orb, dude? It's way over there. Just trying to slow down their damage a little. Fear this guy. Slow this guy. Fear this guy. All right, we did it. Great job, team. Honor level 715, huge. Let's see damage. Yeah, you know, because I got to sit in the middle for a little while there, so I could do like pretty solid damage. Sometimes when like you have like a team comp where you have a lot of good orb carriers, like dragons and rogues and stuff, I don't have to pick the orb basically at all. Just stay center and just like kill everybody. It's so fun. Okay, we rotate. Next up is Destro, I believe. Yeah, Destro. All right. What's my repair bill like? 160. Did I repair recently? I feel like that's pretty low. Usually, like by the end of the day, like I'm like 600 gold repairs. It's so ridiculous. All right, I've got 790 conquest. I can now buy something again. Um, I'm just shy of enough to buy the helm. I could buy. I should recraft my boots. That's what I should do. I could buy. Dude, you know what I'm gonna buy? Because I think it's funny and nobody ever uses it. I'm gonna buy this. The Sigil of Adaptation. This thing is so funny. It's actually not bad. I mean, it's not great, but it may not be that bad. Let's try. Let's upgrade it real quick. So, I wouldn't normally use it. The Sigil is pretty bad, especially against like rogues or like who can sap you and just like trigger it right away. But a minute cooldown is actually pretty short. Pack, don't forget you can get conquest boxes. That's true. But I think like when you're pretty geared, conquest boxes are like it's like truly you're not gonna get what you want, you know, when you just open a bunch of random boxes. So I think it's just easier to just like go ahead and, you know, play it out. But on a fresh alt, so if I leveled another warlock, which I might, that would actually be pretty fun. Because then I could get it conquest geared super fast. I have like a ton of conquest on my main. Yeah, Sigil. We're gonna show people that Sigil is not it's not that bad. Except when you face a rogue or a mage. When you face a rogue or a mage, it's kind of troll. Don't. Lol, bro, don't. It's not bad. It's so here's where I would never use it for sure. I would never use it in if you're sitting a base in Blitz, you absolutely cannot run Sigil. That would be so bad because you need your trinket for like to like spin the base. Um, and you can't run it against rogues or mages. Rogues and shuffle because they'll like sap you right at the start. You'll immediately start the game with a trinket before anything happens. Crazy. Sheeps, well, yeah, you don't want to like trinket your first sheep basically. But the cooldown being only 1 minute is actually not bad. I've run it before in the past, and it's like it's kind of bad because I mean like a lot of rounds you'll have like somebody you have something that like you don't want to use sigil against, but it's not as bad as people think. Let's just put it that way. It is terrible if you're base hitting though. Terrible. One thing is like I feel like to make this even more competitive because they could make it more competitive by um I think I think the duration it should be lower. It should work on like 3 second CC. And the cooldown should be even lower, like maybe 45 seconds. Then it would be a legitimate choice, even in all the situations I mentioned. It would be pretty good, actually. But it's a funny thing because this was even better back in Dragonflight when CC lasted a lot longer. Because CC used to last like 6 to 8 seconds, but they lowered the most CC to last like less than 5 seconds. So this only like works on a few things here and there, but usually it's what you like on a long kidney or a long cyclone, it'll insta trinket it, which is kind of nice. What's the name of the character add-on? Yeah, this is called Chonky. Chonky character sheet. Here, let me where's the add-on? Chonky. Even this blue. That's crazy. Chonky character sheet. It's not bad. It's really good for making your character look real cool, but it also helps you keep track a little bit better track of like Like I can see I've got gems on these pieces, so I can quickly identify if there's a piece that needs an enchant or a gem or something like that. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to switch out my... I've been running Eyes of the Eagle. I think it's like not great because your crit chance is just too low. So, I mean, it's not bad for affliction, I think, but I think for generally speaking, I think haste buff is probably better. Just get a couple of these. Replace that. This is a haste. I mean, I should recraft this, but whatever. Who cares? Yeah, Chonky's cool. It's totally unnecessary. I have a lot of add-ons like that are just like basically unnecessary. Very unnecessary, but it's like it kind of like it's just kind of nice. It just looks nice. Adds a little bit of lag to your load screens, and you know, there's like some bugs here and there, that kind of stuff, but it's just worth it. What is stagger? You stagger 0% of the income. What is that? I've never heard of that. I know what parry and block are. That's weird. I've never seen that stat before. I have a 3% dodge chance? Huh. I never really thought of I never really looked at this section. I didn't know I could dodge stuff. Stagger's a brewmaster stat. Monk mitigation. Huh, I've never really played a monk, so I don't know. They like is it like it spreads out the damage they take? Staggers for brewmaster? It sounds like it like makes damage spread out. Okay. I could see that being pretty cool. GCD. Huh. 1.2 seconds? I never noticed all this stuff. I never really looked at that detail. All I look at is like the haste, mastery, versatility stuff over here. 1.22 seconds. That's with like all your haste stuff, all right? So if I take off a piece of haste, 1.25, interesting. It kind of adds up, you know? I think the minimum GCD is like 1 second, right? So there's like you only want to get to like, you know, 30 something haste. Maybe like 40 haste is when it gets to like the 1 second. So I think that's pretty good. Spell power. Pretty cool. Yeah. It's kind of funny. It's like takes me a long time to climb. Like if you just play one thing, like one spec and one uh game mode, like you only do shuffle, you only do demo and shuffle, you can climb like I mean, basically climb like way faster. But because I keep rotating and I don't play every day, and I play 3 different warlocks, like all my locks are just slowly gaining rating. It's kind of funny. By the end of the season, I'll catch up, but it's a process. I should fish. I should fish. I need gold. Yeah, this character's 11,000 honor. Let's go buy something. Go buy a recipe. Can check what's the most expensive recipe. Pattern, Delacian. What? Cloth treads 70,000? Yeah, let's buy that one. It doesn't mean it'll actually sell for that much, but it'll you can undercut by a lot usually. Here, cloth treads. There we go. The truth. Have I seen the new buffs to locks? Yes. Yeah, super hyped. It's insane. It'd sell for like Let's try and get 9,000. That'd be nice. Yeah, the buffs are so good. It's crazy. I mean, these are actually not huge. These are not huge buffs. Because Ruination, it's at some point in like I think it was like the beta test for War Within, like the last expansion beta test, Ruination got nerfed like 1,000,000,000%. And even 100% buff to it is going to be so inconsequential. Let me show you. So like I actually logged this combat log earlier. I was playing, so I played some Diabolus Destro just to show. Ruination hits for 14,000. So you double that with 100% buff to 28,000, 29,000. That's nothing. 29,000 is one Incinerate. Incinerate and Conflag are getting buffed, but they're like such a small portion of your damage. So the way I read this is that these buffs do not make Diabolus suddenly viable. Diabolus Destro is still not a truly good option compared to Hellcaller. And again, Diabolus Demo, you're just still doing way less damage than Soul Harvester Demo. So I think it's still the case. You want to run. These are still not going to make Diabolus a lot better. It's a slight buff to Soul Harvester, slight buff to Hellcaller 2. Nothing big. But this change here is pretty big. This is like something on the order of 7% or more extra damage for Hellcaller Affliction. And Hellcaller is really good. It's really good already. I think it's going to be very, very, very strong on Tuesday. It's going to be better in Blitz. I think Hellcaller is already like one of the best specs in Blitz. But in Shuffle, it's not overbearing for sure in Shuffle. But I think it's better than people think. And it'll get more people trying Hellcaller AF, and I think that's a good thing. It's a fun spec. It's really like satisfying when you have everything dotted, you hit Malevolence, and then you Dark Harvest, and everybody's health just starts dropping. Feels pretty cool. I don't think the sound effects are very good, and I think the visual and sound effects for Dark Harvest are basically non-existent. So I think they could make it look and feel cooler, but it is a lot of damage, so that makes up for it. I'm pretty excited. I think Tuesday is going to feel pretty good. Let's see. Let's hop on this little cart. Little peacock. Is this guy normally green? I feel like he's not normally green. Does he change color sometimes? Is this guy always green? The little hawk strider? Huh. I thought he was red before. I feel like I'm losing my mind. It's pretty cool though. Maybe he's always been green. Kind of confused now. It would be crazy for them to like change his color. It's not very likely. All right, let's see. Let's switch up some music. What do we listen to now? Some Drop Dead by Olivia Rodrigo. So good. All right. Exit. Hack. You're tempted to delete your evoker? I think you need to explain that. Why? Why? What has evoker done to you? I mean, to be fair, augmentation in PvP is it's not very commonly seen and commonly played, but it's kind of cool. It's cool to play something very rarely seen out there. You've got everything else to 90, Evoker's 88, and you hate playing it? Really? I actually thought that Evoker was pretty fun to play. The lasers are cool, no? I like the lasers. I think the augmentation is pretty fun too. Like the eruptions. I felt like eruptions. It feels like eruption hits hard. That's what's important. The numbers aren't very big. You don't actually hit that hard, but it's like little volcanoes. You know, you're doing like all these volcano things. I think that's cool. Feels like you're playing Afflock, but your only spell is Drain Soul, and you build. Yeah, I mean the rotation is kind of boring, right? Because you actually really are doing nothing. You're just like spamming Disintegrate over and over again. That's kind of it. It's kind of like the old school Warlock damage rotation, which is Shadow Bolt, Shadow Bolt, Shadow Bolt, Shadow Bolt. It's boring and clunky. I think the thing about it is it plays very differently than all the other classes. So like empowered spells and oh, dude, why do I keep getting this freaking map? Temple of Katmogu nonstop. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I think it's like different. I think it takes more getting used to. The jumping is weird. Empowered spells are weird. Rescuing stuff is like awkward. But like if you do figure it all out, it is pretty good. All right, let's see. Sack our pet here. Yeah, this map just have to play Hellcall. There's no way you can play Diabolus on this map. It's painful. You hate empowered. I also hate empowered spells. I think I think the thing about it, Evoker is I don't get how people play Evoker and other stuff really well because it's just so fundamentally different in the way it moves and plays. Like when you see people like in AWC switch between Pres Evoker and like all the other healers just like on a dime, that seems super challenging. Really, really totally different playstyles. Range is different. Yeah, that takes like a lot of skill. All right. Every other class you were able to enjoy at least one spec? Oh yeah. I tried playing like a very little bit of Preservation Evoker and I could not figure it out. It was just too hard. It's too hard. But I thought that you know, you know what I did like about Evoker, Devastation and Og is like your your big go is tied to deep breath, or at least back in War Within it was, and it was just like so satisfying. You just do so much damage, and it's like you roar. It just feels good, you know. Guy's name is Unsub Now. I like it. Get the precog. We kill him? Nah, not quite. Interrupt the UP. All right, let's go get some orbs. Oh my gosh, what is this slow? I'm like eternally slowed. Oh wait, 4 orbs. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Gotta get out of here. Oh, I'm dead. You're not even PvPing, just killing mobs or doing a dungeon or delve feels like torture. Is it that bad? I haven't played Evoker this expansion yet. They did get pruned, right? I mean, so every class got a little bit of a pruning. I wonder if their rotation's too simple now, too. Who knows? Huh. I think they didn't realize orange is right over here. Dude, I'm always so slowed. So slow. I'm just gonna mount up. It's like faster that way. Oh boy, risky. Oh no, reflected coil. Not good. All right, it's fine. Who cares? Oh no. What? Oh my gosh, I died. Rough. Maybe tonight I'll play some main account or main character Blitz. I haven't played a lot of hybrid Blitz on that guy lately. But I don't know. It just feels like right now I need to get so much more conquest on all my characters. Cause I bought like a lot of the wrong stuff on my alts because I was like experimenting with things. Man, I don't know. We are absolutely crushing them in damage, or not damage with orb picking. Oh my gosh, I just walled. Dude, have I been above 90% slow? Like my speed this entire round of Blitz has been horrible. All right, got the buff. All right, we did it. Man, I feel like a lot of I've been doing pretty well in Katmogu, but I don't know why I keep getting this map over and over again. Reflection, as a former Dev Evoker main, you still enjoy the class, but at a certain point it feels limited to you. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to beat a lot of the OG classes like Mage, Lock, Rogue. They just have so much stuff that's been added to them over the years. Like 20 years of like buffs, nerfs, reworks, whatever. There's just like it's just like you can't really top that level of like complexity in them. I feel like you can't like Evoker's still like a new class, you know? Cars, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. 10 months. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of resubs today for 10, 11 months of watching, which is crazy because I've been streaming for not much longer than that. Started in April of last year, 13 months ago, something like that. Maybe March, I don't know. Crazy. What a crazy year. It's been fun. Pretty fun time. Although I'm kind of like itching for season 2 already. I want some new stuff. Cars, hell yeah. Yeah. Dude, oh man. Affliction's gonna be so good. We just have to hold out for another few days. and then we're gonna just start crushing people. Affliction damage. There was a stretch there where I was like, I really want to make an alt. I like leveled up my druid. I'm like, I'm gonna play some feral. I played like 3 games of feral, and then I just feel no desire to play anything but warlocks. Especially because they keep buffing warlocks. It helps. It helps to be like not necessarily strong, but just feel like you're constantly getting a little better. That's all there is to it. Cars, you've been playing more AF? Yeah, AF is really good now. I think AF is fun, especially in Blitz, but like even in Shuffle, it's actually pretty fun. People are abusing the bug? What bug? I know there was like a soul swap bug for a while, but didn't they fix that? I never even saw anybody like abuse it. I feel like the soul swap thing, like it was explained to me, like people were like, you can get one shot by it, which is crazy. Obviously, that was a total exploit. But I think they fixed that. Yeah, I saw a patch note where they said they fixed it. Would be nice if the Hellcaller Rod spec actually becomes good, just good consistent damage. Yeah, I think like Hellcaller. What I would like to see is a buff to Dark Harvest, but I suppose they won't do that. Um, yeah, I suppose they won't increase Dark Harvest because like it feels like they've kind of finally come around to the idea of like people are doing too much burst damage, so they don't want to buff people's burst even more. They just want to buff throughput if something's lacking. But Dark Harvest would help a lot because that's like a big part of your kill window. D'Angelo, are we feeling good about buffs? So mixed feelings. So I'd say this buff to Hellcaller Affliction is insane. It's insanely good. I already love Hellcaller, and I already think it's as good, if not better, in most situations than Soul Harvester. So this is just insane. Um, However, these I think are kind of just bait. I think Ruination does so little damage that 100% buff is actually not not even close to enough. Like I was just recording my combat log earlier. Ruination hits for 14,000. 14,000 is like you double that, it's still nothing. Insane. G Cola, happy yeah, Fridays are my day. I just stream until I collapse basically of exhaustion. Let me reload my UI. Slash reload. Should I play some demo here? I mean, not demo, some Diablo, so you can see how bad it is. Let's do it. Specialization. I don't even know if I have a. Let me make a new loadout. Solo Diab. All right, let's get all that stuff. Sure. Probably that. Yep. Let's see. That's it's probably all fine. I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. Fell Lord for sure. All right. Oh shoot, I'm running the wrong gear. Oh well. So one thing I've learned is against Frosty K's in solo shuffle, you kind of frequently need to just send your cooldowns ASAP. So Diabolist is terrible. Do you see what has happened? I literally cannot even like, because I don't get any free shards from summoning Tyrant, I can't handle Gul'dan at all during the Tyrant window. It just doesn't happen. I just simply, okay, I had the wrong gear there, so that was bad, but at the same time, Diabolus feels terrible. However, let's record the combat log, because what I want to see is how hard does Ruination hit? I mean, this is just my ult. I don't care about the rating. We're doing this for science. We're gonna figure this out. Pack another slow night for the stinky mod team. Yeah, has the mod team ever had to exercise its mod powers? Not sure. Not sure about that. That's funny. Dude, insane burst. Insane. What in the world was that? Okay. Dude, Diablos is so bad. You haven't banned a single person? Your sword is getting dull? Yeah. I've never had to ban it. Well, I think there was like, occasionally we'll get like a spammer, not a spammer, but like a scammer, or I don't know what you call them, but somebody who's like, hey, I want to chat with you. And they're just like a bot or something. I don't know. But we don't really get any toxic people, right? Not really often. Dude, I can't believe how much burst they do. That's what, like, I'm like CCing the absolute like crazy amounts. But like Diabolist is so bad for a number of reasons. And probably the biggest one is it simply takes too long to ramp up because you don't get any free shards with your Tyrant. That's literally the first Ruination I've gotten this whole game. Because every other round has lasted no time at all. Shoot, I keep trying to like Tyrant to get shards, but it's not. That's not the way to play it. Holy cow. Dude, this Frosty K is gonna go 6-0. He does, I hope, unless he can't carry me, but like when he's against me, he just does literally triple my damage. I don't have a good ego, a huge ego. Yeah, I think that helps. I don't like challenge people to try and like, I don't like, yeah, challenge people, which invites like people to be toxic here. G-Cola, is Frost stronger than Unholy? I think I see more Frost than Unholy. I don't know if it's stronger or not, but I actually don't know, honestly. Man, I don't know what to do here. I'm not even getting interrupted, you know? Simply just dying. Dying to pure damage. Infernal Bolt for nothing because I keep getting kicked during Infernal Bolt. In Ruination for negative damage, probably. Negative. He heals during Ruination. Fear the healer. Stun the healer out of that. Try and fear the refear. He still has like, I think he still has Emerald Communion and everything though. I have to remember when I play Diabolist, I can't. I want to save the shards, but oh well. I gotta send it. Don't have time. No time to play optimally here. Oh, we won a round. I won a round. That's huge. I feel like we were just like super aggro with like the healers. Like, I think the healers were kind of like, this is like, they just worked all week. They get home on a Friday evening. They queue up and everyone's dying within 10 seconds. There's like, it takes them a little time to warm up. That's my assumption here. They're all warmed up now. We're gonna survive the opener. It's gonna feel so good. Unholy is good versus casters, and it's a melee meta. Yeah, that sounds about right. Frost is like, yeah, Frost Burst is like so nuts right now. Are they getting nerfed? They might have the highest burst after if they don't get nerfed. Yeah, it is so hard to get started. I think with Diabolist you cannot play Implosion because the ramp is too slow. You need the guaranteed shards. I could have dispelled. I haven't dispelled my healers at all this game. Dang it. It's not the healer. I think we're just like totally on different targets constantly. Be this guy. Tyrant. Dude, he has Diamond Eyes, so I can't dispel him. It's on the healer. Dude, the damage is too high. Oh, thank goodness. The DK saved me. I was just going, I went back home to try and like heal up with the evoker, and the DK just soloed. 1v3, killed the hunter. Just got a CC DK or kite him during pillar. Yeah. I mean, that's the crazy thing is like when the DK was on me the first few rounds, he would just one shot me and I'd be like Fell Lord wall, coil him, stun him, fear howl him, just like every form of CC possible, and then like but he just like gets out of it instantly and then one shots you. It's crazy. Oh, interesting. Oh my gosh. Is he just gonna one? Dude, I have never felt so useless in a round that I won as right there. That Frost DK. So I uh the Frost DK simply just ran in and killed the evoker by himself. I did nothing. I was setting up my port, getting my first few pets out. My God, that's ridiculous. All right, let me turn off the combat log, reload the UI. Let's upload that log. All I want to see from that log is how hard did Ruination hit? Because I feel like it hits for nothing. Just nothing at all. Send some gold to the DK for the carries? Yeah. I'm actually like, it's shocking that the DK didn't go 6-0 there. He's just one-shotting everybody left and right. Comical. Just like, actually comical. All right, let's play some Destro next. I'm going to keep playing Diabolus Destro just because it's funny and terrible. Truly terrible. All right, let's see. Let's open this Warcraft logs report. How hard do you think Ruination hits? Nothing, right? I mean, truly, truly horrible. Look at this round. I did literally no damage. Okay. Wild Imps, all your damage. Yep, yep, yep. Uh, Hannah Gul'dan, Hannah Gul'dan hits for. So Hannah Gul'dan hits for 6k. So 30% buff to Hannah Gul'dan, gonna go from 6k to 9k, which actually is close to a white hit. And then Ruination hits for 11k. 11,000? So you double that to 22,000? It's so low. Dude, why is it so bad? Dude, these buffs are so insane. I mean, they make no sense. This is not going to help. It's not going to move the needle whatsoever. The amount of effort they put into typing this paragraph is like, it makes no sense relative to the change they're making. The change is nothing. There's no change. Ruination is 0.73% of your damage. There's no burst capability with it. Throughput is terrible. Nemenon, you wonder why Ruination doesn't take the base damage of Chaos Bolt and add a modifier? So I think it used to. Ruination, when they first introduced hero talents at the start of the War Within, Ruination was doing an absolute buttload of Wait, what? Why does it say random BG? Is that right? Did I not queue for Blitz? No. Wait. Is this a random BG? Did I queue for a random BG? My God. I wasn't sure if like my UI was bugging out, and I was like, okay, well, whatever. I guess I'll play a random BG. I haven't played a random BG in forever. Like, it really feels like forever. That's pretty funny. All right, whatever. Let's do it. Dude, there are no healers. there's no healers in this BG. Is that normal? Is it normal when you play? Is it normal to have literally no healers in a random BG? I haven't queued for one in a long time. Did I queue into a pre-made? I don't know. I can't even see the enemy team. Insane. Unless the enemy team, if the enemy team has healers, then I think we're totally hosed. That's my working assumption here. Dude, I can't remember the last time I accidentally queued for this. It's a long time. Crazy. Well, let's see what it feels like in the world of random BGs. Sometimes no healers, sometimes 5 healers. I mean, having no healers certainly makes the queues go. Gets them to pop. We got one. That's huge. Oh, let's see the enemy team. Did the enemy team have a healer? Rhett? Oh, they have a Mistweaver. Okay, so each team has only one healer. Ah, so it's super fair. Wait, they have 2 Oh, that's a Windwalker. Okay. Oh my gosh, you go so slow in a random BG. Can't even, like, tolerate this. Alright, I'm gonna grab the flag. Let's do it. Teamwork. Don't forget to soulstone your healer. Can you soulstone in normals? You know what you can do in normals? You can like get like oh, I'm sapped. There's like you can use consumables, which I like I don't even have keybound. Was that their healer? Okay, well we just killed their healer, so we just need to dot everybody, they'll die. Wall, just blow everybody up. Dude's dead. Oh wait, no, their healer's back. Wait, what? Is he back already? That was fast. I'm just gonna target the healer because... What? Interrupted? Dude, nobody does any damage or healing in normals. Oh, you know what? Maybe just healing is just very strong in normals. Just interrupted the healer. Alright, I probably should have ported it out there, but oh well. You can use recuperate. Oh yeah, dang. Yeah, there's all this like extra tech you can use in a normal BG. Totally forgot. I should be using like, yeah, I should be eating ribs. And then I can use like saltwater potion for like extra damage. 30% damage, that's insane. Oh, I can see invisible people for 30 seconds. It's not very long. Uh-oh. What's this? Fear. Find their healer. Let's kill their healer. There he is. Fear the healer. Double coil. Malevolence. So much damage. He can't heal this. No way. Fear him. Let's grab the orb. Can't kick me, so I'll just blast him right in the face. He just left this guy to die. Saltwater, Zerker, Malevolence feels so good. Oh yeah. You know, it's kind of fun to play normals every now and then. You know, it's like oops, I totally missed my kick there. But it's like it's not fair because I think like some of the people on face like this guy has like he has like 400,000 HP. He's like way under geared. You know, this guy's geared. But there's probably like a fair number of people who are just like super under geared and you just like one shot them. You made a macro to use mage food and recuperate at the same time. You can wait, you can recuperate while eating? What? That's insane. How does that work? Recuperate's like a channeled spell. That's crazy. Dude, normals are so fun. They're all perfectly clumped for just a malevolence, infernal. Let's focus on their healer. Interrupt the healer. He's just dead. He's gone. His corpse is like even like completely like disintegrated his corpse. He left no corpse behind. Just gone. Oh, I think I'm dead. Just at like dots or what is this? Am I died to dots? More health stuns for the team. Can't do it manually, but a macro works. Wow, that's crazy. You can only recuperate out of combat anyway, right? So you have to be out of combat. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Yeah, I basically never recuperate. I don't even really have a keybound. Uh-oh. Dead. Yeah. Because even when I'm like soloing stuff, like just leveling up, I usually level as demo, and you never really need recuperate. That probably helps sometimes, but like as long as you're just like health stoning and coiling pretty much like on cooldown, you kind of like never really die while leveling. Works like food, but you heal twice as fast if you have mage food. Interesting. That's pretty nuts. That's probably not even. That's probably like some crazy tech. It's not like super intended, you know. Only, yeah, you can't use it in rated PvP. That's right. Well, well, we did it. How much conquest did I get? 104 conquest. It's not too bad. Not too bad. 104 is not bad for one BG. I guess it's like the first of the day sort of thing. I bet it's like 40 after that, right? It's like something super low. 58. No, wait. 18? It goes from 108 to 18? It's terrible. All right, I didn't queue for shuffle. Shoot. So bad. 162 for the epic, 68 for the brawl. What's the brawl this week? Usually the brawl is terrible. Oh, Deep Wind Dunk. That one's actually like reasonably fun. I kind of like that one. You know, Deep Wind Dunk would like not be a terrible blitz map, right? I think Deep Wind Dunk would be cool. I wonder if it's like unbalanced. It's probably just one of those things where like high mobility classes are just way too OP. Oh, for ally because of the boost. Do ally get more XP? Are we like less popular or whatever? I thought ally is more popular. No? Nemenon, you'd love BGs if they were Blitz? Yeah. Blitz should have a normal, unrated mode. I would play that. I think like a lot of people would play that. Especially like middle of the day. You're just kind of like, if it's not, you just don't want to get in a super sweaty match or something. I think like unrated Blitz would be so fun. I actually think like a lot of like fixing the game, like I mean, I constantly see people like trying to make recommendations to fix PvP or whatever. But all the recommendations are really like they mostly come from people who are like rank 1 players, right? So it's like people who are like extremely focused on like high-end competitive integrity and like, basically stuff that doesn't matter to most people. What matters to most people is making not this tab really good when everyone is like 3K rated. What matters is this tab sucks. The quick match tab is terrible. These are terrible. Like I just played a random BG. It was like kind of fun, but imagine if it were on the Blitz rule set where you're moving around so much faster. It's like a much faster paced game. Get in and out, done in 2 minutes instead of like 20. It's so much more fun, right? Epic BGs, I mean, these are disaster. Honestly, they should just disable them or something. I don't know what they should do with them. They're pretty bad. Skirmishes, unfixable, I think. Brawls, I mean, I don't know. Some of the brawls are fun. Some of them are pretty dumb. Skirmishes are just like, they're just not fun. Because like 30% of the time, it's not even like 2v2 or 3v3. It's like a 1v2, 1v3. It's something like people just don't join these skirmish queues. Decor duel is a joke. Skirmishes should just be unrated shuffle. Yeah, they should just have unrated shuffle and unrated blitz. I mean, unrated blitz should just replace this. Then again, I mean, even I may be like out of touch. I don't know. Maybe skirmishes are really popular and there's like a lot of people queuing for them. I have no idea. I know a lot of people queue random BGs. This is a very popular thing, but it could be even more popular because you could actually pick up a lot of extra players who otherwise would mostly just play rated, but like they get kind of stressed about the rating, or like early in the season they feel like they don't want to risk losing their rating if they're close to their, whatever transmog, or I don't know. And it just be like you just open up to the gameplay, make it less stressful. That's the sort of fix I think that makes a big difference because then that expands the player base. You get people who try unrated blitz and they'll be like, "Oh man, actually I'm pretty good at this. I'm good at stealing bases or whatever, good at carrying the flag." Then they're like, "Okay, I'm gonna give rated blitz a shot." I think that's like that sort of progression. It's like doesn't exist right now. You wish there were unrated shuffle for practice? Yeah. Like famously, like one of the best players of League of Legends, his name is Faker. It's like a famous, like probably the most famous esports guy. And like, so in League of Legends, they have unrated and rated gameplay. And the unrated gameplay, normal gameplay, is is there's hidden MMR. So even though you can't see what rating you are in your unrated games, you have hidden MMR. So if you win a lot, you're going to be facing better and better people, just like in rated gameplay. But there's no stress involved because you just never see your own rating. You don't lose rating, whatever. But in League, like some of the best players, including the actual best player of any esport, Faker, like he played normal League games only, and until he got so high MMR in normal games that his queue time started getting so long, he started thinking like, you know what, maybe I should try and play some rated games. And so he started playing rated games, climbed to number one on the ladder, gets discovered and recruited into like a esports team. And that sort of progression is like basically non-existent in WoW, because these quick match games have basically nothing to do with the rated gameplay. And that's kind of insane. There's no clear progression from here to here. Like you can learn some basic skills here that do translate to this, but they're still ultimately like totally different game modes. It's weird. People queue skirm, so it's always scuffed. Yeah, it's only double DPS twos. Yeah, so they're like over in like 2 seconds. Doesn't really give a good sense of what PvP is like in this game. Jazz names his alts Jazz Faker. I don't know. I don't like the idea of naming my characters after famous people, you know. But that's just me. I don't know. I mean, Faker's awesome though. I, I went to like some World Championship games in person, like a long time ago now. He's been on the scene forever. Like 10 years ago is when I went. It was awesome though, seeing the competition live. Deep Wind Dunk would be even more annoying than Warsong or Twin Peaks. Yeah, you're probably right. It would probably be terrible. It's also like kind of a big map for just 8v8. You named your Warlock after your favorite music artist? Okay, I take it back. It's fine. Actually, yeah, it's actually totally normal. Trying to come up with an original name is like impossible, honestly. Willie Wyatt, you think the big thing for PvP is getting over the nerves and becoming comfortable. Yeah. And that's why unrated gameplay should feel. So the thing is, like, I totally understand there's like stress associated with losing rating and losing games in a rated gameplay. So that's why they need to focus on quick match. It needs to be better. There needs to be some progression in it. There needs to be hidden MMR for sure, so that like if you're good, then you play against good players. If you're not as good, you play against not as good players. It's pretty simple. Naming yourself after a human senses, talk about original. All right, that's a fair point. Grinnin. Other players' extreme negativity towards those that are learning is pretty damaging. Yeah, they should. I think those are two amazing fixes. First, you improve quick match, you add hidden MMR, and you make it like unrated solo shuffle, unrated blitz, just like so you have the clear progression from here to there. Second, you remove all chat boxes. Just delete chat boxes in any rated PvP instance. No coordination allowed, and definitely no toxicity. If you even like hit your enter button, you get like a warning. Blizzard gives you a warning. I think you don't need to chat with anybody to play well, and I think like more people get turned off of PvP than are like then appreciate PvP more, you know, due to the toxicity compared to like being able to coordinate and chat with people. Blitz without a strat caller would be miserable. Yeah, actually that's kind of true. There are certain maps where you do need to kind of divide up the team. Like a Rothi Basin, you need to know who's going where generally. But at least it'd be funny. At least it'd be no toxicity. And like people like it'd be sloppy and kind of funny. All right, let's see. I'm playing Hellcaller Af. I could play a seed spam build here, but it's not generally not as good. Let's just play it. Whatever. Who cares? Soul Rip, Seed of Corruption. I guess I'll sack my pet because why not? Tried seed spam. It feels underwhelming. I only like seed spam on basically only on Silver Shard mines because it's the only place where it's like a pretty compact fight, and if you're like in the lava crew, which you usually are as an affliction lock, you're basically always in a team fight. But there's a lot of like, for example, this one starts as a big team fight in the middle, but it often like you break off and like into smaller fights, and you're just better off with unstable affliction. Same with like every other map. Like I have the storm, same thing. You start as a big team fight, but you generally split off and have like a lot of mini fights. And unstable affliction is better. It's just way more threatening. People whisper you hate messages, you report them. Oh yeah. Yeah, I get those all the time. It is terrorist activity. It is unacceptable terrorist activity. Dude, what am I doing? Why did I malevolence? I didn't even have any, not a single wither up. Just none. Interrupt the healer. Probably should have helped this guy earlier. Dude, I'm like doing so much damage and it's like irrelevant. But interrupt the healer, get a precog, huge harvest. Didn't do anything. Didn't do it in the right order though. I didn't malevolence it. Oh, I got a malevolence proc right at the right time. I need to kill this guy fast. Nice. I think we can take this cart. Hopefully we don't lose the other one too fast. I don't have spell lock on my bars again. Are you kidding me? Is that a... Oh my gosh. Well, next time I'm going to have spell lock on my bars. Next time. My gosh. Okay, fixing one spec at a time. Let's see. I gotta get to mid. Let's take a look at the damage meter. Crushing it. DK's almost caught up though. Not good. Are they stealing the base? They did steal the base. Oh well. It is what it is. I'm in deep now. Interrupt the healer. That's big. So much damage. I don't think I'm doing enough damage to like wipe them though. How did somebody take the flag there? That's insane. Truly insane. Let me dot up this guy. I should have dot this guy. Let's just UA him, even though it's... Oh, dang it. Oh my gosh, so bad. Alright, at least we didn't lose the... Oh, dude, did we take both cards? What? My team is awesome. Alright, we are definitely in the game. I still can't interrupt him. Why can't I interrupt people? Huh. There we go. Yeah. I haven't interrupted a single person this whole game because I'm like, it just doesn't work. Freaking button. There, I instead of interrupting, I'm gonna give him precog. Totally fine. I just have to trust in my team to like defend the flag, because I have to play over here. There's no other way around it. Hmm. Dude, I once again gave him pre. Oh my gosh, they took the flag, because I tried to spin for like the focus on the rest of the map. Shoot. I literally just said like I shouldn't do that. I need to ping this because we need help. We're about to lose this base. Ah. I don't want to die in the thing though. Did the Prez die from dispelling 4 UAs just before they fell off? Dude, I don't know. If you think I can even notice that, it's like you think way too highly of me. There's way too much happening. Also, like the later in the day, like I've been streaming for like 6 hours. At this point, my brain is like totally fried. I don't know what's happening, but I think we're about to win, which feels good. Oh no, what? No, 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 no. Take it back. Oh, I snuck in. Coil him? Oh, I can't coil him. Shoot. Dang it, I was like a millisecond too slow to coil him out of that. Oh my gosh, we lost. What? How did we lose? Dude, our team is so... It went from being so good to being so bad. Oh my lordy. How did we lose this game? That's an insane loss. He's got 0.1 seconds to cap it. 0.5 seconds. Nope, didn't cap it in time. Um, that's a pretty embarrassing way to lose, but it happens. It happens. I think that map also is like pretty funny because like a couple people going like making suboptimal decision in terms of like where they like split up leads to just total disaster. Total disaster. And there's no way to really coordinate that. It's just like you have to act in the moment. So I kind of like that map. I think it's pretty funny. If your fried food is the best, oh yeah. You know, I was talking about this. I was talking about this with Pinky yesterday. Actually, it's like everyone loves French fries, right? I think it's like one of those foods that just literally it's just like undeniably good. And if somebody says they don't like French fries, it's like they're probably lying to themselves. Spell lock reminder. Let's see. Oh, I have so I have it on my my demo builds. It's my affliction and Destro ones. Yeah. No, thank you for the reminder. I'll check again when I spec again into Destro or something. Matt, time to sleep. Oh yeah, catch you in a week. Oh yeah, Matt, are you headed out for a while? Well, dude, I will catch you soon. Thanks again for all the support as always. Get some rest. Is terrorist activity an option when you report people? I'm not reporting. This is just like a random person in trade chat. I'm just kind of curious. Oh, terrorist content. There is terrorist content. It is an option. Matt, you're gonna pack your mom's. Uber's here at 4 a.m. Oh, dude. Yeah, you gotta get to bed. That that is an early flight. Going. I see. That's right. You mentioned that. You're going to. That's right. Well, that's gonna be. I guess you'll be pretty busy all week. 4 a.m. is early though. Yeah, get some rest. Sleep on the flight too. Blizz gave you the idea. Terrorist activity. I like it. All right, hold on 1 second. I need to go get a beverage. Something. BRB. Dude, I was wondering where Pinky was, and like she was, she's sitting in the dark watching like Netflix, just like, like, it's, I don't know. It's funny to me. She might make a guest appearance in a bit, but she's just been watching some dramas. Ricky, wow, you can't believe we lost that? I know, isn't that funny? It was a total collapse. I think I was like a second away from taking back one of the carts that would have won the game for us. That DK, man, I thought I snuck in behind him, but then he turned around and saw me. But if I had immediately coiled and feared him, I think I probably could have captured that last cart because I was just 1v1 against him. I couldn't kill him in time, that's for sure. It is insane though that we lost that. Hey, Jace. J Street. Stinky, hope you're having a good weekend. I hope you're having a good weekend too. Fridays are the best days of the week. It's so nice. Just like very chill. Log on a little earlier. Stream. Oh man, it's one of those really great Fridays too where we get a buff not today, but like on Tuesday, we're gonna get a big buff for Hellcaller or Affliction, which is our favorite spec. Well, I don't know if that's my favorite spec. I think Demo might be my favorite right now, but like it's up there. It's like my second favorite spec. It's gonna be crazy. Okay, what am I playing here? Destro? I think I had enough of playing Diabolist. I think Diabolist is absolutely horrible. So we'll play some Destro Hellcaller. You know what? I'm gonna place my port over here, even against all this melee. True Shot Aura. Okay, they're going hard on the dude. Double coil. Fear this guy. Fear the dude. Hit this guy. Doesn't matter what you hit. Hit something. Dude, that warrior is made of paper. Blast this guy. Can't. Stunned. They got the wall. We're so spread out. Am I even like... Alright, nice. The only thing that's keeping us in this game is he turtled. Double coil. Blast. Oh, I should have conflagged first. Oh well. Dang, not good, not good. Fear this guy, fear the other dude. Blast. Blast. Dang it, communion. Fear the healer. Trinket that. Infernal here. You know what? I think I can blow this guy up too. Hit up the healer. Double coil. Wait, has he? I'm actually not sure if he's cloaked already. Gonna find out soon. Alright, let's go this guy. Hit up the healer, fear the rogue. Oh, I'm trapped. Dang. I think we spent way too much time chasing the hunter. All we have to do is just turn on the rogue a little bit. Also, why is my build bad? Switch that, switch that. There we go. Get some procs going. He wants to go hunter again. Do we do that? Alright, let's go hunter. Whatever. Maybe I just go rogue. Hunter's just kiting around a lot. Nice, I feared him out. I knew he was going to hit then. Dude, I got so lucky. I hit both of them. Double coil, huge, but I got gouged right on the coil, so I can't get any major damage. Has a super aggressive bubble by the healer. So he is definitely a target. No, he's not. He's just running away. Fear the healer, big. Fear him again. Hit this guy during the turtle form. Hit this guy now. He's out. Double coil. Big. Get him. Yeah. All right. Total domination. I feel like they never quite recovered from. I mean, that was a great opener. Fearing out the rogue. Insane. You enjoy the anticipation of incoming buffs more than the day it happens. Yeah, I've noticed that's the same for me too. It's also like Fridays are such a treat. It's like, oh, I can't wait. I can't wait for the buffs. And then like by the time Tuesday rolls around, I'm like, I don't know. Unless it's like super noticeable, it's like all the fun is already you've already kind of gotten used to the concept of it. Shoot. I messed that up pretty bad. Dude, I feel like I'm so confused. Dude, I don't know. I don't even know what happened. I feel like with rogues, if you blink, they just one-shot somebody. Rogues, sometimes I forget that rogues actually have like they probably have the highest single target burst out of all the classes now. But it's like they're just it's just so bizarre. I like looked away for a second. Hunter's dead. Craziness. Dude, what the? Double coil, big damn. Oh, what? I thought his kick was still on cooldown. So sad. Oh no, I got kicked again. So sad. Oh, it doesn't matter. We got the kill. Dude, sub rogues are insane. Is he sub? He is sub, right? I don't know. Stuff is crazy. It all sounds fun on paper. In practice, sometimes it's hard to even notice. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's one of those things. Like if they didn't announce the buff and they just stealth buffed it, it's not like we would notice right off the bat like a 7% buff, right? I mean, that's like 7% is not quite at the level where it's like obvious. 10% buff is like, okay, you're like, maybe they did something. Oh, nice. They're just trying to one-shot me here. So I just have to not get one-shot. Double coil. Big damage. There's cloak. I think I'm going to go to rogue, though. Nice. Precog. Hit up the healer. It's huge. I think I... there's wall here. Whatever. Let's blast. Actually, that was a bad idea. Oh, no, it's not great. It's a great idea. Oh, I got kicked. It's a bad idea. Oh, I got steering glare. It's a super bad idea. But they have no kicks left. Double coil. Oh, they're so dead. Just turbo dead. Got him. Almost a double kill. Yeah, Tuesdays you're like, oh great, lock is still frustrating and hard to... Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of how it is. That is just how it is sometimes. J Street, Memorial Day. Oh yeah, it's a holiday weekend for those in the U.S. Affliction's your favorite spec, but you miss Malefic. You are really truly the only person who misses Malefic Rapture. I swear everyone is like happy it's gone and will never and like and glad like to never cast it again. It's funny, dude. Am I gonna die in the opener? No. Oh my gosh, we do so much damage. What in the world? That hunter is doing 10 billion damage. Double coil? I'm gonna trinket that, whatever. I shouldn't. You should never trinket like that against a sub rogue, but no regrets. Interrupt the healer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Alright, he died. What could I have done there? Oh my god, look how much more damage I did than everybody else. 17 million? Next is 12 million? What could I have done there? I think they made a really good call of just ignoring me. Because when they're on me, they have to get the kicks, you know? If they just ignore me, they just blow up the healer, train him to the ground. Insane. Lika, you can't wait for your hog. I keep seeing hog. I can't. I don't think of it. Hand of Gul'dan as hog. Can't wait for it to do 1500. Yeah, dude. Hand of Gul'dan is hilarious. It does no damage. uh, hits for 5.8k. Ruination hits for 11k as demo. Diablo's demo. I was like actually recording that combat log earlier. So it's so funny because like when people see numbers like this, when you see 100% buff to an ability, 30% here, and a whole like freaking like what do you call this? Um, Paragraph being like, we want to reward warlocks for successful casts. This this is no reward. It's just such a bait. I don't know. I think those buffs are not anywhere near enough to make Diabolist viable, and I think Demo could still use a little bit of a damage buff overall. Ruination's nerfed by 75% in PvP. Yeah. Yeah. If something's nerfed by 75% and then you buff it by 100%, it's still nerfed by 50%, right? I mean, that's how the math is. Because it goes from 1/4 to half. Something like that. Are Ensign and Conflag buffs actually meaningful? No, not at all. So this is a. Let me show you. What's this? I don't know what that is. That might have been. Let me find a. I did record. One of these is a. Here. No, that's Affliction. I don't know. One of these I did record a Diabolus Destro. Was it this one? Maybe this whole thing. Yeah, this might be. Yeah, this is the Diabolus Destro. So Diabolus Destro solo shuffle. They're buffing here. They're buffing Ruination, which hits for nothing in Diabolus Destro. From 14k, we're gonna go to 28, 29k. Nothing. Incinerate and Conflag are responsible. So Incinerate getting buffed by, let's see, Incinerate getting buffed by 30%. So that's basically a 1% damage increase. Conflag getting buffed by 60%. Maybe like a 2% increase there. So you're getting like 3% extra damage, but it's not like bursty damage. These don't hit that hard. 3% extra damage here and like 1% extra damage here. I mean, that's nowhere near enough for Diabolus Destro. I mean, it's basically going to make Hellcaller Destro even better. And then Hellcaller Destro is like, it's not terrible. It's not the greatest right now. So it's okay for it to get a little bit of a buff, but it's not huge. Yeah, it should go to 50%. I think that's right. So I think we're looking at it. So I guess like to summarize these buffs, for Hellcaller Destro, you're looking at probably around like 3% extra damage, something like that. For Diabolus Destro, you're looking at like 4% extra damage. It's like nothing, right? Demo, this is like, it's, I mean, you maybe 1% extra damage, maybe 2% extra damage for Diabolus Destro or Demo, tops. And Diabolus Demo, it needs like a literally like a 40% damage buff to be viable. This though is probably like 7, 8%, something like that, depending on how many targets there are, how many withers you got rolling, what your playstyle is. Like in Blitz, this is a massive buff, like 8 to 10% probably. In Shuffle, 7-ish%. But that's good. I mean, Hellcaller Affliction was already pretty competitive, so I think that's actually very noticeable buff when something's already pretty good and getting a little bit of a bump. Jaguar, does buffing Hand of Gul'dan indirectly increase any other type of damage from Soul Harvester? I don't think so. I don't think so. The damage you get from Hand of Gul'dan is really from the imps that you summon and the Apex talent that you proc. You proc your Apex talent, you get a bunch of extra demons. I think this probably doesn't affect any of that, so it won't really affect your burst or anything. This is pretty irrelevant change because Hand of Gul'dan just doesn't hit that hard in the first place. I think one of the most interesting things about this developer note though is this part here. They're trying to reward warlocks for successful casts. Like deep down, the Blizzard developers know that Warlock is super freaking hard and frustrating to play because you have to cast a lot, and way more than any other caster in the game. And it's very frustrating because you get shut down. You don't have that many schools of magic that are important, and so it should be way more rewarding to get your casts off. Now, when you're playing Destro, it is rewarding when you get your Chaos Bolts out because it's this huge green fireball that flies across the sky and blows people up. That's actually pretty awesome. But Demo and Half don't have that same kind of like feedback with your hard casts. And they don't, and like the damage doesn't make up for how hard it is to play. So I feel like they should, the other way to think about it is like they should think about simply making warlocks cast less. We should have more instant casts, just like every other caster. I mean, you used to have to hard cast Pyroblast way back in the day, and now it's all instant cast. It's crazy. Lika, you think they should nerf the demo Apex talents by a lot in PvP and then put damage into other things like Tyrant and Dreadstalkers? That would be an option. Yeah, because like Dreadstalkers and Vilefiend, they're terrible right now. I mean, they just do no damage. Vilefiend is not terrible, I suppose. Vilefiend does okay damage, but it's like it's kind of insane for an end talent point to do, I mean, like a few percent extra damage. But the Apex is really big. I mean, the thing about the Apex is like it's like there's more skill involved with it because you do need to like line it up in a way that lets you get more casts off. And if more of our damage is shifted over to kind of like passive Dreadstalkers and Vilefiends, which you just cast on cooldown, it's a little less skill expression, I guess. But at the same time, it would be more fun. Yeah, that would be more fun. Apex is just AoE pad garbage. It definitely has like AoE pad, but it is a big part of like how you get any sort of kill as a demo. Apex and Doomguard. And Doomguard's also padding your meter because he's hitting a bunch of stuff you don't care about, but like if he is hitting the target you want to kill, he's doing a lot of damage. See, Pack, it's like having one French fry and being offered 100% more fries. Yeah, exactly. For one French fry to 100% more fries. That's so funny. That's exactly what it is. One fry, please. Um, yeah, but you know what? We can't complain. End of the day, we got a buff. A lot of these notes are nerfs, which is good because damage is too high. It's like better that they're nerfing across the board, like all the burst damage that everyone's doing. Ret, survival. I, I would say survival hasn't been at the top of my list of things that needed nerfing, but it's always fine to do that. It's fine to take away damage from the burst and add it to their overall. Warrior getting nerfed a little. These are all good changes. Pretty good changes across the board. And you know what? I should mention when burst damage is lower across the board, like when rounds last longer, warlocks do better. I don't know what it is. It's like probably a combination of a lot of factors, but warlocks simply do better in longer games. We just have like a lot of like kind of like pressure or something that just mounts over time. So I think like all these changes in conjunction also are good for Warlock. And plus, like we hate warriors. Warriors are like the antithesis or whatever. I don't know, anti something, the counter to warlocks, and so it's good for them to get nerfed. But yeah, some of these changes are kind of like what? I don't think that's enough. Don't think that's enough. I wonder what it would take for Diabolus Destro to be on the same level as Hellcaller. It would have to be like a massive buff. I guess it would have to be along the lines of Immolate getting buffed, but Wither not getting buffed. Kind of like what they did with Soul Harvester a couple weeks back. Soul Harvester Corruption got buffed without it affecting Wither, but they needed to do that for Diabolist. Diabolist Immolate needs to do a ton of damage because you're sitting there hard casting it. That stuff is annoying. You know, it's weird. I should be fishing. This is the first expansion where I'm not like just like spamming fishing. And it all boils down to like I just don't have a place where I like to fish. This place is okay, but it's just like it doesn't. You know what? I need a big ocean. Should I fish out here in the middle of nowhere? Hey, Bone Stench. Do I think there should be a buff to soul shards in any way? Soul shards. So you mean like in terms of generating shards? It's a good question. It's a good question. So I'd say that hmm, I think Diabolist needs more soul shards. That's a great point. That would probably do the trick for Diabolist too, because like Diabolist is like it feels like you just don't generate shards, and I don't know if Immolate generates less shards than Wither. It might just be the same, except that it's harder to apply and maintain Immolate. Now I'm thinking of the other specs. So like for Affliction, like Soul Harvester and Hellcaller, I think you actually get enough shards. It's not that bad. Um, and Demo, Soul Harvester, you have plenty of shards. Destro, Hellcaller, you have plenty of shards. It's really just Diabolist. Yeah, Diabolist Demo and Diabolist Destro, they're just like they have no shards. They can't get their like if you're playing Diabolist Demo, it's like it's so painful. Like you can't like your opener, you cast your Tyrant, you're like you can cast one hand and that's it. That's it. It's like you're done because you don't get the three shards. It just feels like you're so far behind. The center city fishing spot is basically the most gold fishing in the game. Yeah, it's pretty good gold because arcane wormfish. I actually did a lot of fishing early in the expansion, but like when I think about War Within, I actually like fished pretty consistently throughout the entire expansion, and it was because the War Within had. Let me show you. Where is it? Had the coolest spot for fishing, Kaz Al Gar. Oh no, shoot! Sometimes when you're in an ocean and you like summon a toy, it'll like plop at the bottom of the ocean. So ridiculous. Halifal. I haven't been back here in a while, but this is like the awesomest place for fishing. Zula Man is not bad. There's a good spot near a rare mob. So it's not about the gold. Good fishing is less about the gold and more about the sights, the experience of it. Look at how amazing this zone is. I mean, when it turns purple, it's less cool, but like right now, when it's like, I don't know what you call it, but like it's glowing and stuff, it's cool. And you got this like killer spot over here near the waterfall. It's so awesome. There's nothing like this. There's no fishing. What's that? Is that a uncontested war supply crate? I spent a lot of time in Halifal in War Within, just like on this rock, just fishing right here. Such a great spot. You've got the waterfall, you see the movement of the water, big open space, nice and bright. This is like, I think it's one of my favorite zones in the game. I don't like it when it turns purple, but at least that's only like half the time. The zone is beautiful. Yeah, this place is awesome. Yeah, Halifal fishing, the Derby, exactly. You'd have the Derby every week. I got the set from it, whatever it's called, the diving set. I did that just like studiously. Like every week I did the Halifal fishing derby for like months to get that thing. But the fishing, there's like no good fishing event in Midnight. They introduced the Abyss Anglers event this last patch, and it's like it's awful. It's so bad. It's not. It's literally not even fishing. It's like harpooning. Doesn't count. Underwater harpooning. So ridiculous. Yeah, it's a bad harpoon minigame. And it's really, really clunky. It's very hard to aim the harpoon. And it's really hard to see the fish. Quite ridiculous. It gets so boring so fast. I don't think I couldn't believe it was that bad. I was kind of excited because I like fishing, and they were introducing a special fishing event. I was like, cool. Very disappointing. Yeah, they did fishing dirty this X pack. That's right. Also, like the expensive fishing line, it sucks. I mean, I got it super early on. I got the max fishing pole and the grand line lure. This is my alts. I don't have it on this guy, but like on my main, and it's like it's so bad. It's so useless. Yeah, you're right. It's so useless and so expensive. I was like, I can't believe I wasted like hundreds of thousands of gold on this fishing rod on, the first week of the expansion. So bad. The Nether Drake is lame. Yeah, the Nether Drake also feels like the Nether Drake has nothing to do with the expansion. Nothing to do with the expansion and nothing to do with fishing. There was a fishing mount from War Within, which was ugly and horrible, but at least it was a fish. At least that's something to do with fish. All right. What spec am I here? Let me reload my UI. All right. I think I'm demo. I am demo. Oh, shoot. I do have a lot of conquests. I need to buy some gear. All right. I'm going to play Imps I can't play Diablos. Diablos is so bad. Let's play Soul Harvester with some imps. I think this point here is probably better, but I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. Let's combat log this one. Okay. 3 warlocks, not bad. I like it. Okay. What's the plan? Run it up mid, smash them. I wonder if I should just try and steal carts. Thing is, it's pretty hard to steal a cart, and also you don't actually get a ton of points for stealing a cart. I mean, obviously it's really good, but it's not like most of the points come from capping the cart at the end. It feels like. I guess you get a fair amount of points throughout. All right, they're sitting there watching that. Looks like they've got a couple people coming across. Oh, we've got a lot of defenders though. There's too many defenders. Well, probably better to. Oh, good. Good thing I stayed. There's 3 of them here. Oh shoot! Too many people are peeling out from our team. I need to get out of here. Too many people here. What is that shouting thing on his face, you know? I don't even know. Dude, we are just melting them. Implosion. So good. Stun the healer. Let's coil him out of that. Blast. Hear this dude? Wait, what? No way. How can we not take this? Feels like we should take this cart soon. There we go. Alright, we gave up the other one, but that's okay. At least we got this one. You can smell my musky pits. Thank you. That's quite the compliment. I appreciate that. I like it when people recognize my pits. Arf. All right, let's see. Oh, what? They got the flag already? What? No. Oh, maybe our dude died. All right, whatever. That's not good. Beefy Keefy. What am I doing? On the healer. Oh, dude, that's the first time I've seen somebody use this. Oh no, the Shadow Rifting well here. I feel like it's generally not useful here. Dang, that was epic. Both teams are just like completely invested in this. Like, oh my gosh, let me cast something. feel like we should be winning this game and we are not. I just can't keep up. No. I'm blind. That's on me. Well, it's on my whole team, but it's definitely on me too. That rogue, beefy keefy, taking all the flags. Could find if I ever get lost. Thank you, I appreciate that. I need that help, you know? Oh man, that rogue is carrying his team on his back. 2 caps. All right, we aren't taking that card. I need to help secure the other one. Oh, it's already secured. All right, here's what we do. Do we defend the mid? I think we have to prevent Beefy Keefy from taking another crystal. That's what we got to do. Oh my gosh. Nice, we killed somebody. That's huge. I don't know. I feel like I'm dying so fast in these team fights. Not great. I think it's likely that this game comes down to the fact that oh, oh my gosh. Well, you know what? That's 3 times they've taken the crystal right under everyone's noses. Definitely not my fault there because I was dead. Super dead. I'm gonna fly in from above. Coil this guy. Stun him. Can't stun him. Try and stun him. Not gonna happen. Yeah, it's game. Well, we tried our best, but that wasn't really, we didn't try that hard. All right. All right. That was solid. Very embarrassing, but oh nice. Got a quick solo shuffle pop. Wow, instant. Instant accepts by everybody. Oh my god, no. Is this let me reload my UI. This looks horrible. 2 DKs? Oh, this is gonna be so tough. I'm affliction too. Oh no. All right. Let's give this a shot. I'm gonna play Hellcaller here. Actually, you know what? Let's play Soul Harvester. Let's just see if we can make it work. Let's see. Solo Soul Harvester. Put this point over here, because I think our pet's gonna die pretty fast. Let's make it as short a summon as possible. All right, let's try this out. A little bit more. Oh, I need to buy gear. I need more versatility. Dude, this is gonna be horrible. Dude, where's my pet? Are you kidding me? I didn't start with a pet. So which one is unholy? This guy here. Hit up the healer. Wait, not that guy. I should go this way. Fear everybody. Oh, this is huge. Oh my gosh, I can't cast anything. How insane is this? Die! No. Did we get him? Oh my gosh, I won a round. That's insane. What? Dude, that's crazy. Can't believe I won that round. You don't think you've ever seen a worse lobby for Affliction? It's a pretty bad lobby, I'll be honest. Everything is like AMS'd. They have two different domes, whatever we call it, AMZs. Each of them has two kicks, grips to like keep me in place. There's no kiting, you know, that's not an option. Get the precog, that's pretty good. Port. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Dang. Is that winnable in any world? I mean, I guess I needed a wall pretty early, but we had all our cooldown still. Like paints, like he just applied paints up right at the end, his first one. DK is like, a tasty afflock. Yeah, at least that's the last time we have to do the double DK. Double DK is pretty unpleasant. Pretty unpleasant. I don't even know if that's a friendly zone or if that's an unfriendly zone. It's impossible to tell. They look the same. Hit up the UP. Hear him. Port out of the UP. I'm gonna wall here too, because that looks like an unfriendly zone. What do we think? Probably unfriendly. Nothing I can do about it. Is what it is. Interrupt the heal of some sort, I think. Dude, this is so annoying. Can I fear out of this? Ah. Harvest. Shoot, am I gonna die here? Hit up the healer? Kill him! Kill him! Oh, we got him. Dang, these are so stressful. These rounds are just like so stressful. Dude, I wish I could tell if it was a friendly AMZ or an unfriendly one. I think that would actually be pretty big. They've always felt so overpowered against Affliction. Yeah, I think DKs and Warriors are pretty strong against Warlocks. But luckily, luckily, what is luckily? Luckily, they have generally a lower IQ than Warlock players, right? So that keeps that levels the playing field a little. Oops, shoot. Just wasted all my shards. Uh-oh, I need to get over there. They port here because we are in their faces here. Coil them out of the thingy. You at the I am taking a lot of damage here. Not a great harvest, but oh nice. He's mind controlling. Just let him channel that. He's gonna fall behind on heals. Actually, we are gonna fall behind on heals. Boy, oh boy. So close, and yet so far. Dude, this lobby stinks. Nobody can heal for anything. It's just like so much damage. And it's also double disc priest, so they do a lot of damage too, and they do no healing. Everyone just runs in and dies. Yeah, I'm always bragging on disc priest. Hey, you play DK? Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. But every time you play DK, you get a little dumber. That's just how it is. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, look at all the dragons flying across the screen. Totally fine. Normal stuff. Hit up the UP. Although I probably should have let him just cast it. Oh, this guy's dead. No, he's not dead. Dang it. I'm gonna dot him up and then I'm gonna fear him out of the thing. Oh, no, I'm not. Trinket that. Oh my gosh, why didn't I wall? So bad. That was like an obvious time to wall. Alright. Maybe the DKs are kind of scary. Dude, I gotta win this round. I can't let DKs just stomp me like this. I don't know who to focus. It feels like I feel like we gotta get some pressure on the evoker because I don't know. Whatever. Here we go. Win or lose right here. I think the answer is lose. Dude, they just have like too many kicks for me. Pretty brutal. That felt horrible. I think I should feel lucky that I won 2 rounds. I feel like the only way I could have won more rounds is getting a lot more precogs. I did not get very many precogs there. Just got interrupted repeatedly. That was so fun. That was extremely rewarding, fun gameplay. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, Blitz. What's that? Yeah. Oh, I need to reboot. Try rebooting. Yeah. Pinky's trying to get online. Something's wrong with their computer. Oh no. I'm so hairy. Yeah? I'm a little hairy. Riptide, did I see the Destro buffs? Yeah, they're okay. The Destro buffs are not big. These look like big buffs, but these are low hitting spells. They hit for nothing, so it's like as Pac said earlier, it's like having getting one French fry and then saying somebody saying like, "I'll give you 100% more French fries." So they have two fries. That's basically what's happening here. But the buff to Hellcaller Affliction is very very big. This is big, 7+%, something like that. That's awesome. So I think Destro is going to be. I mean, it's a little bit better. It's a little bit more damage, but it's not huge. Play Hellcaller with no pet. Let's just do that. Sack the pet. Skip that point. We don't care about that. Let's put it over here, I guess. Whatever. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Like your analogy? Yeah, I do like the analogy. It's a good one. Dr. Boster, Warlock on another buff? You bet. Tuesday, big buffs. Well, big buffs for Hellcaller Affliction. It's actually kind of an interesting set of buffs in general, or patch notes. They're basically trying to buff the hero talents that are less popular. So like Diabolus, there's like some buffs here, but they're not very big. They look like big numbers, but like they're still not very big. But the Hellcaller one is huge because Hellcaller, nobody plays Hellcaller AF outside of people who watch this stream. It's just a few of us. And a few of us have realized that Hellcaller AF is actually really good and underplayed. And now it's going to be insanely strong. Because it's getting like a massive buff. It's like 7-8%, something like that. Alright. Why didn't I should have grabbed a flag, honestly. I'm playing AF. AF is pretty good at flag shenanigans. Dude, I feel like I'm casting too fast. Like, it's just too fast. I'm doing too much damage. Bloodlust is crazy. Is this a normal game or is this a rated game? This is a rated game. I feel like I have like an actual bloodlust buff on or something. What is going on? Why am I casting so fast? Is that normal? Am I crazy? Maybe it's like late at night and I've been streaming for 6 hours and I feel like my brain is like, it doesn't make sense. Look how fast I'm casting. What is this? Dude, that guy is, he has left the building. You know, I've actually tried to see like how many points you get by hanging out there. You get no points. Not no points, but it's like, it's very close to no points. It's basically like a huge waste of time to go outside. But he's back in the mid zone, where you get a fair amount of points. We're getting trounced. You love this BG, not much strategy, just pump. I hate this BG because of that. I feel like this BG is just so sloppy. It's just this like mess. I guess it's kind of fun in a way, but it's just like very sloppy. It's yet another build though where I don't have spell lock on my bars. So let's put on my bars. Nice. I'm stuck on a fence. Also nice. Die. Dude, why am I oh, I have power infusion. Somebody's power infusing me. Dude, so nice. I was like, why am I casting so fast sometimes? Hit up that healer. Like unfair they have a Pres Evoker though. It's one of those maps where Pres Evokers are just so busted. Wait, he's devastation. All right, it's a little less busted, but still pretty annoying. Oh my gosh, shoot. Nice, perfect. We baited him. By baited, I mean I broke the CC, and luckily it didn't cost us the orb. This guy has an orb, right? Yeah. He's dying to the dots, slowly. Big damage. Got my first orb of the game. Wait, first? At least, I think it's first. I'm doing things. I'm helping out. Nice. You're new, so you've yet to learn most of the strategies of other BGs. That's true. That's true. Like it does take like a little bit more learning. This one's like very simple. It's like you just fight and kite, fight and kite. But some of the other ones are like you have to know like where you're supposed to be. This one's like just just be where your friends are and hope that you kill them faster than they kill you. Shoot, I am taking a lot of damage here. Harvest. Nice. I lived. Oh, I'm so dead here. He dotted me. That's death. Oh, here we go. Nice. Got the buff. Huge. Oh. Dude, I do a lot of damage now too. I've got a lot of buffs. Or stacks or whatever. Hmm. Oh, I'm dead. Some BGs are just Zug Zug. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This one's definitely one of those Zug Zug ones. I don't like it because of that, but it's nice because it's like a little bit of it's a break from the other ones. I think that's what makes Blitz so fun. It's like there's a lot of variety. It's like every Blitz is pretty different. I swear I've gotten the Temple of Katmogu like 6 times today. It's just like repeatedly getting Temple. Apex, you manually apply all dots, or is there a way to apply them in bulk with AoE? So there's a couple ways. So the way, I guess the way to summarize it is when you, okay, there's three ways. So agony now applies to 2 targets at the same time, as long as you take shared agony over here, which you will always take. Shared agony will apply to 2 people. Another way is Seed of Corruption. Seed of Corruption will, when you blast somebody with Seed of Corruption, it'll apply Wither to everybody when it explodes. But you don't always play Seed of Corruption. You always play Shared Agony. But the main way is Jinx. So you get the Jinx PvP talent over here. Every time you apply a curse, it'll apply both Agony and Corruption to that target. Now, it won't apply to everybody. Like, curses are AoE with Foul Mouth. When you apply Curse of Exhaustion, if there's like a clump of targets, they'll all get exhausted, but they won't all get debuffed with Corruption and Agony. So really to bulk apply, you just have to like spread your agonies around and Seed of Corruption, or do just like a lot of jinxes. But in order to keep casting Jinx, keep casting curses, it takes shards. So you gotta like get a lot of shards by making sure Agony is on as many targets as possible. So like in a map like that, you want to maintain a lot of Agonies. Very important. Let's see. Did Pinky make it online? Pinky did make it online. Hello, Pinky. Let me jump on a Discord, see if she's on Discord. Oh, hello. I think Discord is muted. There we go. Say something, Pinky.
Can you hear me?
Oh, there we go. I think it might be a little on the quiet side, but there we go. Let's do some games. Let me switch over to. Should we do some Blitz and twos?
Oh, should I log on Winky?
Yeah, let's get on Winky and Stinky E.
Okay.
Get a few games in. Pack, you try to spam agonies while running? Yeah, that's the way to go. That's the key. That's the key. I think like maintaining as many agonies as you can is like really important, but it's such a pain in the butt sometimes. Instant seed, yeah. I don't I don't usually play the instant seed talent these days. I feel like it's really good, especially if you're playing Soul Harvester. I just feel like it's actually probably really good to play because you want that extra burst, extra damage on your corruption. But I don't know. Too lazy to spec it. All right. I think my lowest rating spec is Destro on this character. Let's invite Winky. Queue up Destro. And we'll play a couple twos too. Twos are actually not so bad these days. I think there's a little more variety in 2v2 these days. A little more. Keyword little. You don't play seed talents, just a Nightfall and seed? Yeah. It's this one here, right? Nocturnal Yield. Yeah. I only take that when I'm playing Soul Harvester is the thing, but when I play Hellcaller, I'm not usually taking it, but it probably is worth it on all the in Blitz. Let's see. Okay, I've got, what do I need on this character? So this character, I actually got much better gear. I don't really need to change out much. I do want to get the haste trinket, and then I want to swap out some of these. So I need to get like non-set pieces. All right, let's play some twos real quick. Apex, you're a Shadow Priest main. Feels much easier to get your dots out. Always want to play AF. Yeah, I don't know how it works for other classes, but I think Warlock in general is like you have to do a lot more casting. It's kind of a pain in the butt, but it's fun. It's fun. Nemenon doesn't that talent buff Wither? It does, it does. But I don't think it buffs the Blackened Soul portion of Wither. So Nocturnal Yield is definitely more value for Soul Harvester because like a lot more damage is in Corruption. Just pure Corruption. Does that make sense? Because like this won't buff like Blackened Soul. And a lot of like your damage that looks like it's Wither is actually Blackened Soul. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? Got some Fire Mage, Holy Priest. Let's do it. Tentacle. People talk about tentacles, but I don't actually know what they are. Seems cool. I got this. It's fine. I think I'll just eat the poly. No big deal. Oh my gosh, you're doing so much damage, Pinky. What?
Yep,
Oh
Warrior
no, I
Priest, and
precogged
he
him.
ate the whole UP.
Doing some damages. Draining his soul.
Ugh,
Fearing.
is it forever?
Uh, Interrupt the healer. He interrupts me in shadow. I get a full harvest off. Dot him up. Tons of damage here. There's a block. Nice. Fake the kick. Be the dude. It's a short one, but still pretty nice.
Holly?
Coil this guy. Hellstone. Actually, Hellstone's still on CD. Dang it. I gave him precog. Big damage. Oh, I forgot I have the bull rush. So good. I have to line of sight here for a second. He's combusting. Oh, watch out,
Uh-oh.
watch out. Shoot. Oh
Oh
no.
no! Oh, get him! Oh, so close.
Oh
You
man.
guys have it.
I got him. We did
Nice.
it. Oh, that was a close one. How do you get a fire mage? You get nothing but warrior, BM, and hunter in twos. You know, the last time Pinky and I played twos is like we actually saw like everything, didn't we? I feel like it was like quite the variety. I don't know. It's weird. Sometimes it's just warriors and hunters and DHs. Yeah. Speaking of which, here's one.
Speaking of, no, warriors weren't that bad, right?
I don't know. I can't really tell. It's like sometimes we just get one shot by them, and sometimes it's not so bad.
True, true.
This arena is so much better now. Now that it's like half shadow and half blinding light. This Teddy Ursa, you don't think you've ever seen this arena? Yeah, this one isn't in the rotation for solo shuffle, I don't think. Is it? I don't think it is. Weird. It should be. It's not in all the yeah, I don't think it's in shuffle, but it is in twos and threes, and it's like it used to be mega bright. Like it used to be so bright that it would be like you can't see anything. It's horrible. But it's gotten a little better. They like nerfed the brightness a little bit. One of those hidden changes.
Okay.
That was a kind of delayed response on my
Oh,
end.
the
Oh well.
monk
Yeah.
trinketed.
You're the healer. Port. Bake the kick. Actually, I'm gonna go wall here. I don't want to die.
No, okay. I get it. This priest.
End up the song. Stun him. You're the healer.
man.
Ah. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh man.
Well, I feel like we did
Well,
great, but that was tough. That was a tough one. Remember when this map would cause streamers to lag? Would it? I didn't even know that. I mean, because the thing is, I know this map came out during Shadowlands, and Shadowlands, I didn't really reactivate WoW until the very tail end of Shadowlands, so I didn't really catch any of the cool stuff. And I wasn't watching streamers until like I didn't watch streamers until maybe like really until Dragonflight. I wasn't into Twitch and stuff, even though Twitch is awesome, crazy. Oh, I need to disable some of these. I've got like 2 MMR tracker add-ons now. Let's stick too much stuff. I'll do that later. I didn't miss much. Terrible expansion. Yeah, I heard it was like kind of wacky. You've never seen it in threes? Is it? Maybe it's not in a threes rotation. Is it only in twos? I'm not sure. I think it's in a threes rotation. Could be wrong. Thank goodness Classic WoW came out. Yeah, Shadowlands was, yeah, that was a kind of a crazy time. I missed it all. And then eventually reactivated WoW after like a 10-year hiatus. And now can't stop playing. Just like, this is it. This is it. All right. Got a rogue. No problem.
oh, that.
Dude, I can't believe my Howl didn't hit him. That's so unlucky. You're the healer. Harvest during the Shadow Locked. Oh, I think this guy dies, right? No, maybe not. Maybe not quite. Maybe. I think he dies, yeah. Just can't heal through that.
Nice.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because Mistweavers are like insanely strong against demo. It's like infinite healing against a demo lock, but against an affliction lock, they don't have that much healing. It's like any other debilitating addiction. Yeah. But you know what? Some addictions are a little less deadly than others, you know? This one is like on the lower end of deadliness. It's not zero though. Okay, let's see. I can get some gear. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get the no, no. Oh my gosh, I almost just bought the same
The queues
trinket.
are so fast.
Oh, this is a blitz one. Nice. Okay, cool.
Oh, nice.
Let's upgrade this trinket. Yes, I do want to upgrade it. Let's put this on my PV. Let's be my AF set. Actually, demo too. Destro, it's kind of a toss-up.
Well, Stinky, I am a disc priest here, but I'm
Let's do
assuming
it.
it's gonna be the same.
Let's do it.
We go blacksmith or LM?
Oh, I don't know. Well, let's we can volunteer ourselves. Oh, somebody first message is somebody says hello. That's so nice. All right, let's see. This is a 2200 game, so the people will have an idea that there is a strategy. Maybe.
Oh.
I can go LM with Winky. Let's try that. Let's see. Blitz, HC. I want to play with a pet.
I love these chats. So funny.
You know, in Blitz, you got to run with a dark colored mount. This is my stealth mount. Nobody can tell where I'm going. It's so good. Primrose is in a very chatty mood. He's like,
Mm-hmm.
who wants to go this way and that way? Oh, wait.
Oh, there's Prot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Dude wants to go lumber mill. That's fine. You and I just go blacksmith and we just spin. There's so
Oh.
much chatting going on here. I don't know. It's like,
Oh, it's not looking good. I don't know. I think we're
yeah,
gonna end up with like everyone in LM.
I don't know. I think it's like also when people are very chatty, I mean it's one way or the other. It's like either people are really friendly and cool or extremely toxic. So things might turn sour here in a second here. All right. What? What?
Oh shoot, wait, where are we going? Oh no, I went the wrong way.
Where did you go?
Okay, are we LM or
I
BS?
think you go LM. Shoot, this is so
Okay,
annoying. This guy went
I'm
BS.
coming. I thought we were alliance, so I was going right. Whoops. But
Oh,
you got it right.
yeah.
I'm sapped. Yeah, I thought we were sticking with you. So confused.
Well, that was the idea, but because everyone is chatting so much, I think somebody got confused. That's okay. This way we have more coverage. This guy a prot pally? He's a prot pally. So annoying. Double coil. Annoying. There's 4 people blacksmith. So the goal has now
Okay.
shifted from trying to kill somebody to slow that guy, slow that guy.
So the Pratt Pally left.
He
But
left?
I guess I'll go to you guys. Yeah, I'm by myself here, but that's okay.
Okay, well, do your best.
Yep. Oh, he's back. Okay.
Oh
He's
yeah.
just being very efficient.
Can he cap it? Oh no, no, he was stunned. All right. This is pretty fun. There's so many paladins, I can't tell who is what. Guy needs to try and cap the flag. No. He ran off. Oh well. Shoot. Yeah, we're not gonna kill anybody, so we gotta try and cap it with fear, I guess is the key. I don't know. This is so annoying. Problem is you can't cap on pallies because the concentration is like so busted.
Nice.
That was not us.
Oh no, that was us.
Oh, oh yeah. Wasn't me though. All right, here we go. Yeah, see, nothing's hitting me, but it's just the concentration is so busted. Wait, maybe? Maybe?
Oh, you
Got it. All
guys,
right.
nice.
All right.
Game-winning cap.
I mean, I guess we're kind of crushing them, aren't we? Hey, we killed them. That's it. That's crazy. Crazy. Man, can't believe we are duo queued and this guy just like took took your spot. Should I go up? LM? Oh no, whatever. Grin. Yeah, I think we're lucky because like people are so chatty in this game. If we were losing, everyone would be raging probably.
Yeah.
But luckily, everyone's just like super enthusiastic. They're like, I'm going here. Now I'm going here. Dr. Foster, you love playing your one RPG of the day in full conquest gear. Oh yeah, yeah. You know what? It's funny. Like I accidentally queued for a random BG earlier, and it was like there's quite the mixture of people. Some people are like geared, and some people are just completely fresh, no gear. You just one shot them. It's insane. B Davi, that's how it works. Yeah, it's like it's. I get nervous when there's a lot of people chatting, because when nobody's chatting, you know it's like nobody's gonna be raging either at the end. It's just completely. You just play in total silence. Might as well be playing with bots. Oh shoot! I jumped to. Oh what? Wait, is this new? Wait, you can climb up from. Hold on. Did they change this? Wait, how far can you climb up from? I mean, you can climb from this whole area. Okay, but I guess you can't get up here from the water. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me test. Can you climb up from here? Dude, what? Is that new? Am I crazy for not knowing that you can climb up there? Bubbled. So annoying. Prot pally. Oh my gosh. There's two of those guardians.
Oh,
Wait, can we actually lose this game if we actually need to get
I
one
think we
two
could.
bases. We have like way too many people mid. Oh man, we actually need one more base. Might get it here. All right, there we go. Oh my gosh. All right. Everyone's like, spin blacksmith. So much strategy here. Love it. Pack, you can't play in silence. You need some social interaction in team games. Yeah, I don't know. I get enough social interaction from Twitch, so no need for that in the game itself. Some people in blues and greens, yeah, no trinkets. Yeah, you see people with like literally like 300k HP, and you can like one shot them, maybe like two shot, but still, it's pretty fun. All right, okay,
Right.
Uh, all right. You know what, everybody? Been streaming for about 7.5 hours. I think it's probably about time to wrap. Um, Pretty pooped, but it's been a great Friday. We got a bunch of games in. I think everything's looking pretty good. And the important thing is we're getting turbo buffed on Tuesday. Pack, don't do it. Yeah, I know. It's just that time of day. I get so tired. Still probably gonna play a couple of games with Winky just to wind down, but yeah. All right, everybody. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate the. Ah, shoot. Our tooth just
Oh,
popped.
he popped.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. One more game. And then it's good night time. But okay, yeah, I'll play this quick. Oh my gosh, this is a warrior game.
Oh no.
That's okay. This time I'm gonna do tons of damage. Tons of damage. Should I get impish or do I get? I'm gonna get nether ward here against a disc priest. All right, last game. Here we go. This is awkward. We already said our goodbyes. I know. I should just turn off the stream now. If I start to lose, I'm gonna turn off the stream. So it's a good thing we said our goodbyes. Um, yeah, I don't know what it is about warriors. It feels like their damage is very. There's a lot of variance. Is there a lot of RNG in how much damage they do? Because it seems like this guy's name is Peanuts. That's that's quite the name. Oh wait, shoot!
Oh.
I was pressing the wrong buttons. I can't switch between specs that well. It turns out, it just gets confusing. Not the best location for me. Very delayed burst. You're the healer. Huge. I think this is unhealable for him. It sure is.
All
All
right.
right. We did it. Victory is ours. Okay. I'm glad I didn't have to turn off the stream mid-game there. But GG's, everybody. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Super fun. Warlocks are the best. We're gonna have a great time on Tuesday. GG's. All right. Peace all. Have a great rest of your Friday.